$2.40.
Get that if you possibly can, you know, at that value.
I know you're serious when you just go, get it.
Mm-hmm. Get it, girl. Ooh, yeah. This sweater
does not smack of a clearance price item to me. Like, this looks like something that would have been debuted probably brand new from Clubhouse or something.
Gosh, it's good.
Or Bridgehampton. And here we are, discounting this by a crazy $28. Our cable knit button front sweater.
It's a cardigan, you know, and it has the disappearing button, the little, you know, the button placket that you don't. You could button that up and you would
I've
wear
never
it
seen
like
you do this,
you
Isaac.
could wear it like it buttons in the reverse, which is an old, old kind of sweater technique, like an old Aran sweater technique that you do, right?
Yes.
And so you button it the other way, you know, like from the 1950s. I don't know when they made it up, probably like the 1750s.
I'm actually
right?
surprised you don't know the exact year.
They made it when they made up buttons. But here's the thing. Like, we have been doing so well with these kind of like little beefy cardigans. This one's cotton acrylic. Am I right about that?
This one is, stand by, 60 cotton, 40 acrylic.
Right. So it's that cotton acrylic, and it feels so buttery.
It's soft.
And it's a nice beefy weight, right? It feels like two ends of the yarn.
Knitting.
And all the different shaker and cabling and shakering and cabling, right? And then you're wondering, well, it looks like a cardigan on Fifi. Where are the buttons? Well, that's because it buttons in the opposite direction, so that when you button it, the buttons disappear, right? And that's just an old technique, that old, you know, like, and by the way, look at the way that is done with this wonderful vertical rib and really all the beautiful stitching in this gorgeous yarn with the fully fashioning, with the gorgeous, you know, where they just cast on hem, right? I mean, so chic. I love it.
Here it is in cream. Pretty pink.
I mean,
All
really?
Right. Now look.
What? Oh, darling. You know what? Stop immediately.
It's $82 for both
Stop
pieces.
it. Because, come on, right? With those jeans, the cream-colored jeans and the pink shirt and the pink.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
is major. Okay, wait.
Dreamscape blue.
Okay, I am not mad at that. I'm not mad at blue on blue. Now I just want to do that with everything that you did with the pink.
Yes.
Yeah. It's amazing. I love it. And I said it earlier, like, this is almost like, you know, like a little, it's not a sweater jacket because it's not that beefy and it doesn't really have a lapel, but it does give like almost soft suiting, you know?
For sure, depending on what pant you wear.
Just because of the little bit of extra heft. You know, for a summer sweater, sometimes you need something, and it's the cotton acrylic, so it's so light, you know? It's like it has the cross between the lightness and the beefiness, right? That's, I think, the key to the success of our brand, you know, really, is this idea that things cover and also feel very light at the same time. So you don't see lumps and bumps and things, and you also, like, don't feel leaden in something, right? It doesn't feel like all day long you're dragging around. And I love the slimness of this. I love the fit of it. I love the length of it. It's almost like, you know when you buy like a jean jacket because you just know it's going to give you a shape? I swear, this is like a sweater version of that, you know?
You know it's going to flatter you.
And darling, you did this, and I feel like you need to get like some kind of reward for that. Because that is some gorgeous, like just with the navy pants like that. Or a cream-colored pants, that would be my favorite outfit, right? With gold jewelry. So pretty.
It comes home for what, $10? Kind of crazy. 4X, 5X getting limited. Unfortunately, at this level of discount, I always try to read like the minds of whoever put prices on it. And I go, I bet we took this down to a clearance because if we went back and bought this again, it would not be $78.
No.
It would be, if we're lucky, $98. Because this
What about
kind
white
of
on white?
detail.
And that's so pretty, like just the
You're
idea.
so right, Isaac. What if she had the white T-shirt underneath
No,
that?
I mean, that would just be so chic. Then she'd be like white on cream with the cream-colored jeans. That would be some good. Not that the styling isn't gorgeous right now, but you know, leave it to me to find fault with, you know, that's what I do, darling. Have you met my mother? But, you know, exactly. But you know, the point is, like, look at the different ways of stitching. Look at the way, the sort of what do you call that? The way the shaker stitch effect of it with the cables on the diagonal and the shaker stitches on the diagonal, and just how figure flattering that is to have all of those opposing lines. It's almost like someone is forcing your eye to do that, you know?
To go in.
Really, I think that's a really important thing to point out
Hey,
about
Mike,
this.
if we have just about a minute left, can we pop over and see what Jackie's up to? Okay.
Oh, Jacka. Jaka.
I'm always afraid to ask because usually has a busy schedule and she may already be off, like, you know.
Well,
Right, exactly.
you know.
To one of her, you know, jet-setty clients.
Take a picture in an elevator.
Styling, yeah, exactly.
Jackie, what's up on
Exact-
socials?
Exactly. Well, everybody's loving the entire collection. Terry's there. Hi. Ev is loving the colors today. Shady says she's crazy about everything, but she finds her state tax is really high. I don't know how we got on that subject, but we've just been chatting about that. She loves she loves shopping with you every Friday. They are the cable knit button sweater. This one that's on right now is such a winner, and everybody's favorite one is the blue.
Oh, is that
Okay.
right? I love the blue. You know, there's
Yeah.
something so classically like, speaking of like the Gaelic Isles or something, there is something so classic about the blue.
How appropriate.
You know, I mean that.
Thank you, Jackie Stafford.
Are
We'll
there
check in
Gaelic Isles? I just
again.
made that up.
Okay, Easy Pay goes away at
British
the end of
Isles,
the day.
the English Isles. Okay, stop.
100 left in the blue.
United Kingdom.
Cream,
Somewhere there are
300.
islands, I'm not sure what they're called.
Pink, 150. Let's see how many people from the UK we can offend in
I
130
know,
seconds.
exactly. Sorry. Gorgeous, gorgeous sweater that gives you the shape just because of the visuals of the different Aran stitching.
Still to come. And guess what's going to happen?
Girl.
Well, we're going to get there, and we're almost certainly going to be counting down colors because we have already had 1,000 orders on the Pima Cotton crew neck swing tee. 5 easy payments of $6.40. I'll tell you this, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 color choices, but you know, we'll see what happens when.
Coton
it's time.
Pinois, darling. Coton Pinois.
Oh, right, sorry. Coton Pinois.
Wow. You know what? This shirt, I can't even, and she's tucking it in. Congratulations.
Okay, Jackie.
But like you're talking about like the best blouse, right? It's a knitted blouse. It's that incredible cotton, modal, and span, right?
I know, but honey,
That-
it's $30.
Sorry.
Right.
Excuse me. I hope we have some of these because again, a black and a cream and how many? Literally 2 colors. So you get 4 of these. I would. At $30, right? It goes in the washing machine and then you put it on your back and it looks like you're wearing a dressy blouse on Easter, okay? When is Easter?
31st.
The 31st of March?
Yeah, it's coming.
Come on.
Yeah, it's early this year. And
by
the only
way-
reason I know that is because I always know when Mardi Gras is.
Oh, and how many
That's
days
6
later?
weeks prior.
Well, that is adorable because you come from there, right?
That's correct.
You come from Mardi Gras
I come
country.
from New Orleans, yeah.
Mardi Gras country.
Oh, yeah, we love a Fat Tuesday. Okay, so I will not be able to explain to you why this is $30, so please don't stick around for that.
I agree. I can't-
And
I
I wouldn't
can't
stick around
understand.
for anything other than you placing your order on A631720. I'll show you the colors
You know
to
what?
make
If
that
you just
easier.
buy this as like a T-shirt, okay?
Totally.
Like just as a little top to throw on your back, okay? $29. All right, and cotton modal span, my favorite fabric. I am wearing it as we speak, okay?
Viva Magenta.
All right. It is a magenta-y
700
kind of a
remain.
pink. Pinky kind of
This
red.
is called Neptune Teal.
Darling, get it while you can in this color because you're looking at it on Jacques, and she looks so great. And by the way, yes, because it doesn't wrinkle. It doesn't wrinkle. That's the thing. You see what I'm saying? Yes. All right, sorry.
All right, I had to go
This
with
is
the
modal.
green because you know my obsession, bright emerald. There are 550 remaining in bright emerald.
All right, and now please say there are some in cream and black.
500 in the cream.
Okay, listen, you know, at $29, I get it.
Black, we have 350.
Really?
Oh, you could hear that still?
I could
Tried
hear
to
it.
mumble it. Dang it.
Well, it's
350 in the
I'm
black.
telling you, like, if I just got a text from Christina, this person that I work with, who's the design director, and she's
Okay.
amazing. And she was like, "Darling, if you don't remember, we do have a sleeveless dress coming in.
Oh,
in,
she's
in
a-
cotton.
I love that she's watching. That's so
In the 24/7 stretch.
Ooh,
we
I'm
have
so
that coming
excited
in
for that.
April. I know, me too. She's like,
Yay!
remember, and I'm like, yes. She's constantly reminding me of things, but also,
Good.
like, if she could count how many times I text her, like, blouses
We need
in
to-
t-shirt
yeah,
fabrics.
just like a couple of words,
T-shirts
yeah.
as blouses that are cut in t-shirts. So here's the thing. It's like got this wonderful little smocking detail, this kind of split Henley neckline. So it's not your average t-shirt, but it's made in this buttery, incredibly soft cotton modal and span, and it has the wonderful smile hem. So it's literally got everything. And Jackie tucked it in, right? Because she looks so good in clothes. I have not tucked anything in since, you know, the early 90s, okay? But because my waist disappears, it just disappeared. So I like to wear things untucked. And the point is that she's got it tucked in and she was pulling it out because she liked it a little bit. And you notice it doesn't really
There's no
wrinkle,
wrinkles.
you know, because of the modal. The modal gives it that kind of stretch and recovery that prevents it from being so. If you put this in your luggage and you get to your destination and you give it a shake when you get there,
give it the
and maybe
pow.
you know whatever, just lay it out on the bed for a second before you wear it. You're golden.
You are
know?
golden.
Yeah.
Well, and
yeah.
it's got, like, you know, the little elastic there at the sleeve,
Yeah.
which makes it a little extra blousier. And just the little split there at the top, which gives it, as Isaac said, that nod to the blouse without fussing with any buttons.
And then even like this little detail on this.
Rounded finish
The
at the
rounded
bottom.
finish, but also it wraps. It's like got this little wrap rounded thing, which I mean, really, but it's a little tiny detail that, see that? Oh, that's
Well, those are the little
chic.
things that add up to $54.
Chic. But I mean, at just under $30.
Like, even in my head, I visualize that in bold. Like,
And it's, I'm telling you, this is a t-shirt fabric that we just make plain little t-shirts in, and they're great.
And they-
but now
yeah, but
here
they're
you're
not
talking-
$30.
And they're never $30. They're like $45. Okay, the t-shirts are $45. So now,
you know what?
I'm not sure why or how, but just get it while you can.
and thank you, I know we talk about this a lot, but thank you for doing a lightweight fabric in a long sleeve. Like, why on earth they don't put those
I
two
don't know.
together in
I don't know,
summertime, I do
darling.
not know.
I don't know. And you know what? In summertime, I'm sorry about this, but I look for long sleeve
You look for
shirts.
sleeves.
I
Yep.
do, right?
I get it. All right, let's do color choices
Okay.
again. I love that you've broken it into the color families
Doing
once
it.
more.
I'm doing it, babe.
All right,
doing
so
it.
I have it here in Neptune Teal and Bright Emerald.
And I have it in what we call magenta.
Viva
Magenta.
Magenta.
Viva Magenta.
Magenta.
And then the cream, which is major. And then the black, which is the most major thing, because it doesn't matter what color you get it in, okay? At this value, you're going to want to sort of like, seriously, right? Okay.
And I love that we styled it with a short. Like, I think she's going to do that too, a walking
Me
short,
too.
a cargo short. Now, a lot of you are picking up more than one because it's $6 on Easy.
I mean,
And
it doesn't get
for
better.
work clothing, right? Like, you're looking for pieces
Yeah.
that you can wear. You work at a desk, you work virtually, you work from home, but you don't want it to be over there in the only for work category.
Right.
Then you wear this after hours too, and it's so great.
And I don't know about you, but like, just because it's summer doesn't mean I'm going to wear short sleeves or sleeveless. That's not my thing.
Precisely my point, yeah.
I like a long sleeve, especially with something short on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I love a long sleeve with like short shorts. That's one of my favorite looks ever. I used to do that constantly. Like, I would do like little tiny sequin shorts with like a silk blouse. I mean, my favorite look in the world.
On you?
No, on Naomi Campbell. But
Well, I'm visiting. It's too late.
And then, you know,
it's too late because I
many
already have in my
hundreds of
head
women.
you in tiny sequin shorts.
Ooh, maybe that's my next.
And my day is made.
That's
Yeah.
my next look for the Carlisle. By the way, I am in Bucks County next weekend for 2 shows at one. It's next weekend, right? Yeah. Next weekend on Saturday for 2 shows. There's a 1:30 show and a 7:30 show. So
Okay.
come to the Bucks County Playhouse, darlings. Get your tickets because they're going. I'm not
Wait, I've
kidding.
been meaning to ask you, how was Boca?
It was
I just wanted to say
amazing.
that. How was
It was
Boca?
so fabulous, that show. Oh my God, at the Boca
great.
Festival. It was so great. Sold out, stomping. Just, you know, my head is exploding.
Yeah.
My head is exploding.
That's a good feeling. All right, one more time, Black.
Exactly.
There is the cream.
And this is,
Viva Magenta.
okay, this is the thing where you get 2, I think.
Teal and Emerald.
Because you're never going to see a price like that on a top like this, right?
1,500 orders because, of course, it's $29.99. How could you not?
Wow, a lot of great finds in the show.
Totally.
Easter egg. This is the Easter egg of the show,
You
right?
have to love that you said that.
Well, that's your...
I
that's your-
know. No one has ever copped that from me. Okay.
Well, I'm copping
Cop
it, babe.
away.
Copping it.
So, you know what? I'm going to change into this green jacket for this next. Okay. So it's time to talk about, and I know a lot of you have been waiting because Jackie looks so cute in them, the Bermuda shorts.
In
First
khaki and
look.
white. Are you kidding?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
this is,
honey.
This is also like maybe more than one because that incredible print is so wonderful, right?
How about the fact that it comes with a belt? Like a lot, yeah. That's so great.
So
All right,
great.
2 solids, 1 print. $64.98 in its debut. We have taken like $7, $8 off. 864-7891. Here we go with the color choices.
And this is sort of like the 24/7, if you will, version, but in
Yeah.
Clubhouse. This is mostly rayon, and it's got a lot of spandex in it. It's rayon, and I don't know what else, but a lot of spandex. Rayon and spandex, right? So.
Okay.
But it's that woven fabric that looks dressy, but is performance.
Guys, look at
you
this.
know?
Look.
Ooh, you know, with
Navy
the belt.
floral.
With the belt. Ooh, so good, so good, so good.
We
By
have
the way,
800 in the regular, 400 petite, 200 tall.
well,
Sorry,
wait a minute.
yes.
This is brand new today, so why are you counting down?
Because she's
already?
shopping already, darling.
All right then. I mean,
There
really?
is your solid sand. We're
I
calling
mean,
the sand
excuse me,
trap.
Excuse me.
I thought that
Hello.
was a mistake.
No, that is
250
really,
regular. 150 petite, 6 dozen tall.
I don't mean to throw you off.
It's okay. And here's the solid white. 250 regular, 150 petite, 6 dozen tall.
Gorgeous.
And I know you're excited that we did that in the white.
And here's the thing, you know, performance, again, meets chic. That's the whole idea of Clubhouse.
Clubhouse.
In a phrase, performance meets chic. So you have, like, these Bermuda shorts that you would wear to play golf.
Yeah.
You would wear to go on a long walk, a hike, on a beautiful, beautiful spring day or a summer day, right? You have them to sort of, where else are you going to wear these? On tennis courts, pickleball courts, wherever you're going to wear them. And then also, they're a little bit better looking. And again, it's almost like the 24/7 stretch version.
It's very much, yes.
Yeah, because it's mostly rayon. Can you tell me what, is there because it has the pin tuck. 75 rayon. And what's the rest?
Then we have 22% nylon
And then 2% spandex, right? So you see the nylon and the spandex really, really stretchy and really, really comfortable and extremely dressy for a pair of performance shorts. That's the idea of Clubhouse. It's like an elevated thing that you wear and then you go straight out to dinner. Like, I could see Jackie, only because I have seen her in pictures, drinking a beer on a pier in this. You know, you've sent me pictures of you and Fifi beering on piers, beering on a pier, right? And I guess you would look this way. Maybe you would wear it with like a little espadrille. Like maybe you were wearing the sneakers to do whatever it was, the pickleball or the golf late in the day. But in Jackie's case, I think it's miniature golf, am I right?
Oh,
you see?
I love that.
I think I know my customer. And then, you know, the pier is really close by.
Right.
Right? The beer has already begun on the miniature golf course.
Miniature golf, yes.
Right, well, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yes. So wait, so you see what I'm saying? It's like, it doesn't have sometimes if you get performance shorts from brand, right? And listen, you would, but they look like, you know, they have, I don't know what they have, right? Not so here.
No, they would have a little shine to them.
Or like, you know, they wouldn't be so chic. They wouldn't be so incredibly chic, you know?
I want those white.
Me too,
Yeah.
I want the white. And by the way, the belt, if you don't like the belt, take it right off. But I love it because, you know, these are pull-on, so you'd have to open the belt to put them on.
I'm
or at
taking
least
this even to
loosen
the next
belt.
level. I'm putting a blazer with these shorts. And, you know, like
Yes.
a wedge sandal,
Yep.
if you want to truly elevate it. And I know we're giving you all these ideas, and you're like, look, I'm taking it to Disney, and I'm going to put
Yeah.
a tank top on with it, and we're going to ride the coasters, and I
Yep.
love you for that. Go for it. This makes a really
Listen,
great...
to some people, that's performance.
For
okay?
sure. Oh
And
my
for some
God.
people,
Well,
that's
especially out in that
sport.
heat. Oh my God.
Oh my
right?
God, especially if you're walking
It's
around
a
in the heat.
sport. No, people have strategies and
Yes, they do,
go on the
darling.
apps
Yes,
and
I
all
know.
the things. And
I know.
And it's a hobby. I love it.
But here you have the extra kind of chic of the little pressed down, you know, the little stitched down crease, and the fabric that looks a little bit better.
And the fabric
you
that
know?
holds you in,
That's
right? It's that
yeah.
fabric that, yeah, well,
Yes.
if we're talking 24/7 stretch,
Yes,
which
we
we
are.
are essentially, then it's that whole concept of holding you in, making your butt look good,
Right.
but not squeezing you into something. And all you have to do is pull them on.
Jackie, are you in the talls?
I'm in the regular.
You're in the regular. Okay, well, she's a tall woman, and she's 5'9", and look, in the regular, they come right to her knee.
That's an
you know?
11-inch inseam on the regular.
Right.
It'll be 10 on the petite. It'll be 12 on the tall.
All
And
right.
No
So
rules
just a
that say
little
you have
taller.
to be tall to wear
No,
the tall,
exactly
that you have
not.
to be petite to wear
Exactly
the petite.
not. No, there's absolutely no rules. But I'm noticing that the talls are really like selling out.
Do me a favor, Isaac, because
What?
I'll start with the obvious,
Okay.
but then give me the colors of this 3198 Pima tee that we would do with the navy floral, because as always, I'm internally wondering if she goes, I don't know how to do a print
Excuse
or
me,
how to,
like,
and I know
really?
it's
I
easy,
mean,
but let's,
Really?
okay, so.
That couldn't be
check.
simpler. Couldn't be simpler.
Yes, you
okay?
know, we
Couldn't
already
be
did
simpler.
this.
Could not be prettier or simpler. I just didn't want to
Okay.
take your idea, darling. All right.
No.
Really? I mean, could that be simpler? No.
Wow, it's so
Right.
funny. White, of course. So really, we're better off showing
Am
you
I
colors that you
crazy?
wouldn't. Yes, you are crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm serious. That is a good look. If you were the chicest person in the world, you would be able to do that.
Okay, on my Facebook page, where are we? On my Facebook page, Jennifer Coffee QVC. Do we or don't we?
Wait a second. Excuse me? How adorable is that? Darling, that's adorable. Okay, that little green gingham with the little... I'm telling you, there's a wonderful... Really, Jennifer, stop looking at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I understand.
Okay, colors are navy floral,
someone here understands.
White and sand trap.
Actually, the white shorts with the little blazer
Well,
with the
then,
green,
of course.
do that.
Yes,
Because
then
really,
yes.
you know, I mean, you can dress these up so much.
And I'm not
'cause
even
they're
going to ask Jackie Stafford because she works for you.
there are these Bermudas. No, Jackie understands how to mix a few patterns together. She just does, right?
Oh,
She does, darling. She does. Ooh la.
Ooh la la, we have
Oh,
another
la,
clearance
la,
price.
La 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 la.
And ooh la la. I'm loving
quote
all of the
Delight.
like sport chic
Ooh.
items that we are seeing lately and in the show. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. This is the printed floral stripe long sleeve top with poplin trim
Oof.
for $40.
Oof. Oof. I mean, this is an amazing little top. And I remember when we premiered this on the air, it was like a moment. People just loved it. So
And when we did, it was $69.
well, here it is at an incredible, incredible clearance value.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah, super, super cute.
Wow, look how great it looks with that. Okay, so I would pair this as well with the sandbar shorts that we had before too. So anyway, 3 colors on this. So my only lament is that we do not have more colors for you because that price is.
And what a good idea. It's like a floral rugby stripe. Like, that's a good idea.
Leave it to Isaac to like take something that's really, you know, kind of borrow from the boys and then just lean into the feminine side.
Yes, I just love it with the split Henley with the collar.
Black.
Really chic, right? Split polo neck.
800 left, black.
Good. Get that, right?
Navy,
Get it.
750. What if you have red pants?
Oof, yeah.
And then there's
Or
your
just
pink,
white?
500. I would do the pink with the cream color denim that we had.
Yes, you should do that. I think so, absolutely. And so, like, again, back to a girl needs a lot of clothes.
And a girl needs a lot of cotton
And a
modal
girl
span.
needs a lot of clothes at really good values, right? And sometimes, like, you feel a little bit strange about buying something that's too expensive or whatever. I go, you know, it's clothes is my job. Clothes is my job, right? Good
Okay, Ken.
sentence. No, I you know, that's what I said. It's from some. I recently had an Instagram post.
Yeah.
Where I was talking about shoes and why I had so many shoes.
Okay.
And I said, well, you know, clothes is my job, so I have a lot of shoes. Right. Well, clothes is my job, so I don't really think about money so much when I buy something. Right.
Right.
It's where.
It's
because
your
it's
career.
what I do. It's
Yes.
my career. It's my life. Right. But I think when you're shopping, you know, you go, well, I do need a lot of clothes, but I also need to be careful.
I have to be
you know?
smart.
And this is that wonderful cotton modal and span that we were talking about a little bit earlier, but it has a little print about it. It has the woven trim, so it's not your average kind of like just throw on top, and yet it works
yet
like
that's
your
all you
average
did.
because you
Yeah.
threw it on and you pulled it out of the laundry.
gonna go grab this.
You know what I mean, Jen? It's like, it's that perfect thing that you need the thing and there it is,
Oh, wait,
and you
this-
forgot about it and you're like, oh, thank God I have something to wear today, you know?
Okay, and then I'm gonna grab
I think you're looking for the jeans, are you not?
I am, but then as
Yeah.
it always happens, I walk over and I find 15 other things.
I know,
right?
me too.
So here's the pink,
Okay, I'm gonna-
and
well,
if
you're
we can
mine.
come in, yeah, that's tight enough. See how that floral has an ivory tinge to it? So then, and this is we already presented it, but Isaac's denim. But then, and I think this is how Deanna's wearing
Please
it. So
don't
she
make
has
me.
it with
Please
the
don't make
stretch.
me hurt you and go. This is really good.
You know,
'Cause
I'm gonna go
is
put
so
this
good.
back.
This is so
And then you
cute.
can talk about what you want to talk about, so I don't get hurt.
Wow! Don't make me force it because I need to force it because it's so good. I'm not kidding.
Okay, only one of us can leave
Please
it one
don't just think it goes with solids, even though that's probably the way you'll wear it most. But if you get it home and you find that you love it with a little jacquard paisley on the bottom,
Okay.
or you love it with a little
I would
tattersall.
do it with like a pinstripe or something, but I don't. Okay. And then you machine wash it.
Sorry, darling.
No, I love that you kind of make
really
me push my
cute.
boundaries. Well,
So
now you're just
cute.
doing it on
Okay.
purpose.
I am not doing it on purpose. I'm telling you, I like it. It's called a collection, darling. And I think these things look really pretty together. But I understand. I do. I understand. Like, most of the time, you're probably just going to wear it with a solid thing, and you're going to be so happy that you have this little extra bit of print with the woven trim, and it's not just your average thing, and it's a little bit more elevated, and suddenly you're just finished. And you didn't have a minute, and you feel really dressed, you know?
And I mean, in all seriousness, I think it's great that we can have two different aesthetics talking about the same top and coming up with their
Me
own
too.
ways to style it.
Yes.
And one's mixing different, you know, patterns, and
No,
one's keeping
I'm
it really
right.
classy.
No,
I'm
I'm
right. Okay, I'm in the presence of Isaac Mizrahi, so I think we know who's right.
No,
Okay,
absolutely
anyway.
not. Darling, you have a little experience, and clothes
Well-
is your business, too.
It is true.
Clothes is your business.
Clothes is my job.
Clothes is your job, exactly.
You saw Barbie,
Oh, look,
right?
she's
My
yes,
job
I
is
did.
beach.
That's right.
Okay,
oh, yes,
there
my
you
job
go.
is
Yeah.
beach. By the way, those pants that you have on, those are so major. Those are coming up too. And that whole look that you have on, Fifi, with the little vest and those incredible performance. Are those the Clubhouse pants?
They are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? And that incredible stretch tech fabric.
Oh, they're
which
next. Okay,
people love.
It happens every single Isaac show where there's something that I'm wearing, and in my head I keep going, are we going to get to that already?
I know.
And it's the pants that I can't wait to talk about. Okay, it's the navy and black and pink. A631724, $8 easy pay. I don't know how we got all these great clearance prices in the show, and I'm not going to even ask because I want to keep them coming.
Wow. Oh, man.
Okay.
Like, everything she has on is so good.
So I'm just going to, like, for 30 seconds, I'm going to put my yoga instructor hat on, and I hope you guys will follow me on this. So if you, whatever your profession is at home, we could say the same thing with Deanna. Deanna's a model, right? So I'm sure she gets all like the publications, and she gets the Instagram accounts that pop up in her feed within her career, right? So you know, I'm a television personality, but in my fun outside of work life, I'm a yoga instructor. And so I get all the catalogs from these performance fabric brands. You know the ones, I'm just not allowed to say them. And a pant like this would start at $150. Okay.
Yeah.
And then it would be higher than that if we go into the real stratosphere of like celebrity endorsed performance brands. When I saw that this stretch tech was coming to QVC, immediately, of course, I wanted to feel it, touch it, put it on. When I tell you, and I do not exacerbate, I don't like hyperbole, especially in the sales environment, that if I put these on and you asked me what brand they were, I would have said one of those brands that I'm not allowed to say.
Like Lululemon or something.
Or something, right?
By the way, can you do like tree and high heels?
Yeah, of course.
What? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
What else do you want? Do you
I don't
want
know.
dancers'
I just like that you do.
pose?
Wow, Shiva in high heels.
You got-
Well, it's, you know what? It's easy because you pull on the heel.
Oh, I don't have to pull on the heel.
All right, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
Wow, Shiva in high heels.
Come on, it's
darling.
easy because you're in the high
That is
heel.
amazing. In those pants, Shiva in high heels. This is a fantastic fabric, right? It's nylon and spandex, that's it.
All
it's
right.
mostly nylon and a lot of spandex.
87% nylon.
And the rest is spandex. So you know that these are going to be so stretchy and so comfortable.
These
right?
are your first look.
And
We have
stretching
petite
in
at
all
25
different
inches,
ways.
regular at 28, tall at 31. And it's the crop style.
And
Here
it's
we
that
go.
gorgeous, like lightweight.
And you know what I love about it? Wait, hang on. It's
I know.
half jogger,
Yes.
half not.
Right.
So well, this color's not the one to show you, but here we'll go
Yeah,
through it.
it's half jogger and half the back has the elastic
Yep.
too. Okay, go.
Dark navy. Sand trap. Again,
Fantastiche.
the name of this just makes me crack up. Okay.
Fantastiche.
Rich green.
Fantastiche.
And rosy pink.
Oh, darling.
Oh, we have it in a pink.
And look at the way the zipper
Zippered
pulls
pockets.
match. Like that is like, you see what I'm doing here, right? Like this is really, really beautifully developed kind of like performance moment item. But then the chic of it, you're not going to get from performance.
These are perfect for golf, right? Deanna?
Perfect. Do you golf?
Yes.
I'm not great. But
Well, I mean,
no, that wasn't the
no,
question.
darling, I don't
Do
mean
you
miniature
golf?
golf.
Yep.
I mean golf.
Yeah, she golf.
All right,
golf.
stop. I just have to say that. I just have to say that. Because I swear to you, the only time I've ever been near a golf, I did an interview once on my talk show with somebody and we were golfing and I was like, what are we doing? I have no idea. Show me how to do this. And it was so hopeless, you know, but like part of the reason people love to golf is because you walk a lot,
You
right?
walk,
right.
walk.
And it's a performance and you sweat a lot and you need clothes
Yeah.
that can take a licking and, you know, you throw it in the washing machine.
Totally.
This is exactly what that is. And it's this incredible fabric. And you see in my hands, like, how wonderfully lightweight this fabric is, right? It's so nice and light, right? But because of the nylon and the spandex, it'll never be see-through. You won't see stuff through it. And it's like, and again, you said it. It's like, it's the jogger cut. So it's not like a tight thing.
Oh my gosh, no.
No.
Look at-
And you could pull this over a bathing suit.
Here.
You could pull this over like, you know, bike shorts or something. What if you were wearing like tight, like bike shorts to do yoga in, right?
Okay.
Or leggings. Wouldn't you pull these over top?
Totally.
No, I mean it. Like, you see what I mean. And then you wear them by themselves.
Yep.
And let me show you what's going on here. It has a little bit of a flat panel in the center front here, right? So that gives you this little bit of control. And then the rest of it is this delicious kind of elastic. And the fabric is ribbed. It's like a knitted ribbed fabric that matches the woven fabric. So it's got the comfort, like listen, darling, you know what? I am wearing them now. I am wearing like some woven, some denim pull-on pants, right? And they're really comfortable. But I still can't wait to get home to take them off and put on my, right? But these have this incredible knitted, so you see where I'm going with this, right?
I do.
You don't have to change into your lounge pants. You wear these all day and you're golfing in them and they're so incredibly comfortable. Or you're taking a little jog with your husband, right? You're like doing your errands. Then you end up going with Fifi and Jack to like a little beer on the pier.
Yep.
Exactly. And you look so chic and put together and it doesn't, they don't look like you're wearing performance pants. And like in the khaki, if you're a khaki pants girl, are you a khaki pants girl?
I am, and I'm also thinking about those who like need to wear that for work for whatever reason.
Yes.
Like, get 3
khaki
of them.
pants is my job.
Khaki pants is your job.
Well, that has to become like a real trademark thing. Like,
Okay,
khaki
'cause
pants
everybody
is
else
my
has one
job.
on that.
That is really
All right,
funny. That
rosy
is funny.
pink,
Jeans is my
sand
job.
trap,
Khaki pants is my job.
dark navy,
Performance
and
pants is my
rich
job,
green.
girl.
And then you're gonna pick these up, and then you're gonna come with me to yoga. We're gonna go to yoga.
Because yoga is my job.
Yoga is my job.
All right, well, yoga is a fantastic reason. And by the way, you're looking at them on Fifi, and she's wearing them in the regular length. I don't know, do these come in different lengths? Do they
Petite,
come-
regular, and tall.
Because it would be nice if I listened to a word you
That's
said.
okay,
right? You
honey. I know, I
I'm
get
sorry
excited
about
too.
that. But so she's wearing the regular length, and you see they're a nice crop length. They're almost crop. But if she's tall, so if she would buy the tall, they would be to the ankle, you see? And they
Yes.
have like a little bit of, all right, sorry, here we are.
No, it's okay. We're moving on. And we're moving on to
Speaking
the
of
quilted
Clubhouse.
snap front vest with the drawstring. This was one of my favorite items
Me
from
too.
the grand premiere.
Me too, darling, me
And
too.
it's back and it's on sale. Down from $89 to $79.98, 5 easy payments of $16. Little blip of time to enjoy that $10 discount because it goes away at the end of
And
the
get
day.
it, because this is such also a beautiful, kind of a silky,
Really,
silky
really
feeling
light.
fabric.
And I love this.
Me
the
too.
drawstring on
And
the
I love
inside.
the shiny snaps.
Now I'm doing it. I'm getting into all the details before the colors. All right, this is your dark navy.
Heavenly.
We have 600 remaining. Rosy pink,
Gorgeous.
400. And light sand, which is a little bit lighter than
girl.
the sand trap pant, we have 250 there.
So expensive looking. And any of the colors, again, you talk about those brands who do things like this, like Bogner and Lululemon. I don't know who else, right? Do this, because this is so like chic looking and this is that piece, you know, it's so funny. It's like, I don't know what it is. Like, you know, okay, so there's maybe a month or two where you're probably not going to wear a quilted vest. Like what? Like probably
blazing
July
July
and
and
August,
August,
right?
yeah.
Period. But the rest of those other months, right? Like especially if you live in like a warm climate place, like you know what it can be like
be
in
part of the
October,
Florida
November, December,
uniform.
May, June. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying, right? There's never a time when you don't need a piece like this, right? Never a time. Okay, so maybe July and August. You
Yeah,
don't
but
need
even
it.
then, every time I go into a restaurant,
I know. No, it's true. It's true. You
Movie
keep it in
theater.
your car or something,
Yeah.
you know? And look, it has the bust starts. It fits great. It has this little adjustable bungee cord in this inside, so you can make the waist a little bit smaller if you feel like it. You know, it draws in just a little bit if you feel like it, you know?
you're going to get tired of me saying this, but I envision this over the yoga outfit that you go to the yoga studio. I
Yeah.
envision it over, you know, the T-shirt that you're going to be wearing when you're in the sun on the golf course. Then you get there and eventually you take it off because it gets warm. Then you put it back on.
Totally.
Equal
I
parts
envision this
accessory.
over. I have to tell you, I also envision this. I know this is a crazy thing, but I see people looking like this all the time.
See, that I don't hate.
You know, like I am loving the idea of like a little short sleeve polo dress,
Why not?
right? With
'Cause if
this
you're
little
gonna do
performance thing.
this,
You're gonna
then why
do
wouldn't you
that.
do that?
Oh my God, of course you're gonna do that.
And there's your
Like,
little
wait,
mini
hold on,
getaway
wait,
on the
stay
weekend
right there.
wardrobe.
Stay right there. Look, you're
Not
doing
going
that.
anywhere.
And here's what you're wearing on the bottom because you're the chicest person in the world, right? Really? right?
Deal.
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 Add to cart, checkout.
I love it. You know, because it's been maybe 4 minutes since I mentioned it, this Pima cotton T-shirt.
Okay, wait.
Thank you so
Stop
much,
it.
guys. Putting it on
Don't-
the screen.
Please don't hate me. I
Actually,
know
I think
you're
that's
going
a different
to.
one. That's a different one than the
I
one I'm
know
showing.
you're going to hate me, but please don't hate me. Try not to hate your friend Isaac.
See, why
okay?
would I hate that? It's
I
only
mean-
when you put two crazy prints together that I get nervous. This is fine.
Oh yeah, that is pretty, right?
I love
like,
it.
I'm not kidding. This is coming up, I think, at the end of the show.
I can't imagine
And
if you
so,
even have that
like,
many
you
left.
know, like when you're thinking about the trip coming up, you need to throw that in your luggage too.
For sure. See, that's why I keep saying, like, don't even think about how you're going to style it, because we could do this for the next 45 minutes, just
Right.
pulling things from what's in the show. Getting on the plane, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
this on
Oh,
over whatever you're wearing.
You know what? You know how great this is for on the plane?
Yes.
Because it's freezing, but not freezing enough
You know what?
that you...
I feel like it's a gamble on planes. It's either going to be
I know,
sub-zero
I know.
or 112.
Now, here's what it is. It's 112 when you get on the plane, and then you
Yeah,
take off,
you're right.
and they
And then
start
you're
the
up in
air,
it.
and
Yeah.
you're freezing 10 minutes into the flight.
That's
what it
me.
is. And by the way, can I just say something about planes? I'm going
here
to
we go.
air this on the air.
Okay.
Somehow you walk on the plane, and there's this loud music playing.
Yeah.
When did that
Why?
start?
I don't
Can
know.
you please tell me when that started?
No. Oh, that's
And
the-
please write to your congressman, because we
'Cause that's the
cannot
important
have...
stuff.
That has to stop. That has to stop.
You need
I
to hang
mean-
out with my fiance because he cannot abide the loud
Oh my God! I
music.
actually went on the plane and I said to the wonderful flight
attendant?
attendant, I said, "Darling, could you please
I'm
ask
begging
them
you.
to make
Yeah.
this lower?" And she did, and it was great. It was like you could barely hear, because she
Yeah.
agreed with me. She looked at me.
like,
She's
"I
like,
know.
"Uh-huh.
This isn't a disco,
I'm going
honey."
to take care of that. That's a good request." Really.
I have a question. If you were seated 20 rows further back, would she have abided by the request?
Oh wow! Oh wow!
That's
you got
my
me.
only question.
You got me, Jennifer
Right.
Coffey. You got
Because
me.
I'm in
you
the back
got me,
going,
You got me.
can I just get some
You got me. You got me, girl. You got me. You got me. Okay, where were we?
colors are dark navy.
Oh, we didn't even do colors? Oh, we did colors.
No, we did. I'm wrapping it up. Here's the light sand and rosy pink.
That pink is so cute. I love that pink.
I know. It looks great no matter what class you're seated in.
This is true.
All right.
Very true.
Reminder of one of the several insane clearance prices that we had in the show. We had 2,000
jacket.
orders on the Y-neck button front top with shearing. $29.99. Now we have far fewer than we did just a few moments ago, all right? But you're still going to go to QVC.com, click your size, and then put the colors that we have left into your cart, because that is such a steal. I don't know, this might be the best look of the whole show, apart from that bathing suit situation that you had going on, because the sequin top plus the jacquard pant,
So good.
it's really good. This has become a, like, Isaac fan favorite,
It
as
has.
well as staff of this show favorite. I've
Mm-hmm.
seen Jackie Stafford wear it. I've worn it on the air. Everybody just absolutely loves it. And it is that
It's
perfect
so cute.
amount of
Oh,
sparkle.
darling. I wish I had this in a men's. I actually do have something like this in a
yes.
men's. I got like a little studded
Black
t-shirt
or a
made.
navy
So
or,
good.
yeah, ooh,
Yep.
silver.
I have it. I have it.
Okay.
I'm going to wear it next time.
5 easy payments. Is that a promise? 5 easy
It is.
payments of $15. And we have 3 color choices available. My hope is that next year we get
And
more.
I'm just going, you know, if you were the chicest
Yes.
person in the world. Okay, sorry, but pink, go on.
Vibrant pink, and you know I'm going to do this with every single one. 500 left, vibrant
Oh,
pink.
God. And then, you know, I'm going to do
Cadet
this with everything, 'cause I'm
navy,
crazy. My favorite new look.
Navy.
And then, really, like, wait a second.
Oh,
Seriously?
300 navy, and then
Really?
bright white. 200
white.
in the white.
You know, and here's the thing, like, this is the piece that you can't get enough of, right? And speaking of Boca, I was in Boca last week, and we were there for a day. I mean, we had to
Okay.
get right back because we had the TSV the following Monday,
wow,
right?
yeah.
So we flew back on Sunday, but we were there for the day on Saturday, and it's like, literally, people were wearing this at lunch. And I was thinking, like,
course,
okay, if this is you at lunch, like,
What
where do you
happens at
go at
night?
dinner? You know, exactly. But, you know, this at dinner, too, right? What's the difference?
That's the whole idea.
You
They
wear
just-
this,
they're
and
done.
the thing is that it's so lovely. It's this wonderful kind of like, it's a knitted fabric that you would make, but it's all fully lined in everybody's favorite tricot. So you're never going to feel itchy or scratchy or whatever. It's just a pleasure to wear this. And it's lined all the way through. The sleeve is lined, right? And it's not it's not attached. It's swing tacked to the side, so it's never going to do the bag thing. Really, it's a great, beautifully
great.
developed, because sometimes sequins, you know, you get it because you like it, because it's shiny, and you go, okay, I'm going to wear
Yeah,
it
but
3
how do
times,
you
and
wear
then...
it? Yeah.
But this is washable, I'm pretty sure. You can put this in the washing machine.
We're calling it hand wash.
Okay,
Yeah.
delicate, right? Hand wash, but like usually a sequin thing, you have to, right? You have to send to the dry cleaners.
Right, and if you rub it the wrong way, sequins come flying off, and
No,
this
no
is
kidding.
like every
and these are
single one
like
sticks down.
tiny little vermicelli sequins as opposed to like big old sequins, which makes it a little bit more expensive, a little bit more dazzle,
Yeah, but
a little
now
more dazzle for your buck.
It glistens rather
does.
than like blinds you.
Darling, sequins is my job.
Sequence is your job.
Sequins is my job right now, okay? Seriously.
You have many jobs.
I am never going to stop saying this
No,
is
see,
my
it
job.
just works.
Exactly.
It
It just
works.
really doesn't. It works. It so doesn't work that it works.
No, exactly.
And by the way, Jackie is wearing it with those little jacquard pants that were
Yeah,
on
she
crazy
is.
sale. And I love that. And I know you get that. You get that, right?
What about Jackie
thank you.
Stafford? Am I crazy, Jackie Stafford, or do you not own this?
it's
Or
not.
I've seen you.
No, because my
Jackie Stafford literally wakes up in the morning and thinks
In
of
sequins.
ways to wear sequins.
Yeah.
I don't think she's listening to us. If she
I
were,
thought I
she'd
heard
say
her
it.
voice. Okay.
I don't hear
Or maybe
her
that's
voice,
just
but-
the voice in my head that always sounds like Jackie Stafford.
Saying, don't wear that.
Yeah,
wear
oh no,
this."
darling. Add a scarf
Hello,
to
darling.
that.
Exactly. Hello, darling.
Oscar. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, anyway, this is the piece that I feel like you can't live without. I mean it.
I
It's like,
agree.
because if you get one of these, it goes a very long way, you know? And if you're gonna get one of these, get this one. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's a beautifully developed thing. It's comfortable. It's easy to care for. It's gorgeous.
Look at,
you
okay,
know?
we finally got the lighting that catches up to
Yeah.
this white blows it out, but you see how it just has this.
I feel
almost
like we
a-
should, you know what? You know how you all have that weird thing where like you're showing something that lights up and the
Yeah,
lights go
and the
out
lights go-
on
oh,
QVC? I feel
you
like we
want-
should do like okay,
So,
can we do
we
the
call that a
evening
light
lighting?
cue.
The lights would go and you have like a spotlight on this and it would be like,
Hey,
we should
Kyle.
do that. We should really,
I
that
think
would be
once a light cue,
amazing.
the next
You
time
know
we
how
bring the
funny
show
that would
out.
be on this show if we had like evening light cue? Right? Like my idol is Norman Norell, this American designer, and he used to have like a day-long fashion show. They would have the day close and then an intermission where he would serve like champagne and strawberries, like, you know, chocolate covered strawberries, and then everybody would come back and they would show the evening
Okay.
clothes. Okay?
Melissa and I are both
Seriously.
down for that.
Norman Norell, that's what we need around here. We need some light, okay? Some light cues.
No, we need the champagne and, the
champagne and
intermission. and the-
strawberries. Exactly. It's
Thank
true.
you. All right, we'll make that happen. Bright white, vibrant pink, and cadet navy. I think you might have been the first fashion designer in QVC history to ask for a light cue.
I am going to get that to work, okay? I'm going to get that to happen. I swear to you.
No
like,
question.
like, you know, chaser lights somehow, like
Yeah, yeah,
something
yeah.
that flickers.
And a big disco ball, and
Yeah.
Dave Venable
Wouldn't that be
comes out
amazing?
through the doors to tell us what's
That would
happening
be
on QVC.
so amazing.
I
David
don't have a
Venable.
light cue, so I don't know what to tell you, Isaac.
Yes,
You're
you
still
do. No,
welcome
you have
to
like
be
a
here.
you have like a pumpkin that lights up or something, and you go, the lights go out and the pumpkin
Something.
lights up.
Well, we'll see if we can work on that. Can someone turn off the lights? All right. We have a busy afternoon and early evening on QVC2. I'm with you for 4 hours, and we have the Lexi hearing aids powered by Bose. That's coming up at 3. Then 2 hours of catching up with David Venable from 4 to 6. It's a wonderful home show, and then we've got Home and Garden with David at 6 p.m. So I hope you'll join me for all of that live shopping on QVC2. It's going to be super exciting, and we look forward to that. In the meantime, let's check back in with Jen and Isaac and see what's happening in the world of fashion.
Thanks, David. We'll see you on Q2.
Thank
Of
you,
course, as I always
David.
say, grab your tablet so you can have the 2 screens going. You can be shopping with both of us.
Like multi-shopping, multitasking.
Yes, multi-shop.
You've
Yeah,
heard of
yeah, yeah.
multitasking. It's multi-shopping.
It's the multiverse of shopping. Okay, so I think I heard right, but my memory's poor. 1,500 orders have been placed on our Pima Cotton crew neck swing tee and has yet to be presented.
It's so good.
Price is a big part of it. All right, $31.98. The far from believable price tag because we're always so excited.
You know that
when we get
emoji,
$39.
like,
whoop,
You know this emoji? I don't have any idea.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know
Whoop.
how we're doing
Yeah.
this, but
the human version. Maybe not as cute as the actual emoji,
Exactly.
but anyway. Okay. Price is part of it. Here are the other things, though, that make me go, wow, and they picked this one to do $31.98.
and that color pink, darling.
Well, that
you have
too.
got to stop that color. That is
Crew
so
neckline.
beautiful.
Short sleeve, not too short,
Oh.
not too long. It's a t-shirt, okay? Yeah?
darling.
Wait a minute, because when we start to
Well,
get
I
just
know.
past the waist, it opens
It
up
gets
just
a little shape, a little A shape,
Not a
kind of a swingy
peplum.
thing.
Yep.
No. And it's not a big old swing thing. It's just
Nope.
a little extra shape that makes it easy to just wear all day long. Look at how pretty Fifi looks in that color.
No, we didn't go anywhere yet. We got to do colors.
All right, we're going to do colors.
Rose water, most popular.
So pretty.
There are 1,500 remaining.
Get that color, man.
Now,
that is
savor
really
for
good.
a moment that I have one with 1,500 left because it's all downhill from
And by the way, if you couldn't get it in white, I always say this, get a pale pink, because it really works in a very similar way. You know what I mean?
I do.
Like, if you're wearing this under a navy and it goes very dressy, okay. pink.
Totally get you. Light lilac.
Boy, is that pretty.
900 light lilac.
Get that. That's a good one.
Ink
Right?
blue.
Beautiful.
750 remain in ink blue.
All right, you're starting to get me a little bit.
I know you're getting
starting
annoyed.
to do this.
Yep. Bright emerald.
Gorgeous.
400.
What? Now stop it.
Oh, he's going to kill me. Black.
No.
400.
No.
Bright
No.
white.
No.
I have 100 in the bright white. Okay. Lemongrass.
All right, fine.
Sold out.
Really?
And I don't have the apricot either. Okay, so
Okay,
1,
well-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors now remain.
Okay, so Pima cotton, right? Pima cotton is the best cotton you could get. It's 1% of the entire crop of cotton across the world, right? So it's a really exclusive thing. It starts with that plant you see on the top of your screen. See it? It's brighter and it has a longer staple. That's what they pull off the plant to spin the yarn. And when the staple is longer and they spin it, it just is a smoother affair, and the jersey is smoother, and the jersey has a silkiness to it, a luster. It has an incredible strength to it as well, not just pretty. You know, that's what they say about you, not just pretty, darling, strong, right? Seriously, right? And here's the thing, stretch and recovery. Look how much I'm stretching. Like that really, you see what that does, and that just means that it's not gonna hold on to wrinkles, and it's going to be a durable thing, so you can wash it, you know? And it's like, usually you'd have to add like some kind of spandex or something to it, but not with the long staple cotton. It's really the dream cotton. And look how that looks on you, darling. That looks incredible. The green, and you've been really kind of going for green, you know? I'm going for this pink. I think we still have some in the pink. So I'm gonna talk about the pink because I love it. I just think it's so like romantic and sort of soft and easy to wear and really flattering on all complexions. Also, you know, the white and the black are sort of amazing, right? If you can still get those in your size. But if you can't get the white, get the pink because the pink will do that. Like, look at this. Like, you know, pink with navy is quite dressy in the same way that, like, white with navy, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying, right? So I think the pink cats me out. I really do.
Okay.
And then the green. I don't know if we have a lot of the green, but get the green.
We don't have a lot of any of these.
Well, get
I'm
it while
honest.
you can. Put
Do
it
me a
in your
favor,
cart.
can you grab that white one and hold that too? And now look, this is your whole remaining assortment of colors at $31.98, light lilac. There's your blue, black, emerald, white, and rosewater.
The rosewood is so good, right?
Now, as rare as a $31.98 price point is, which it is rare, even rarer to stack that with 5 easy payments.
So true.
Of $6.40.
Wow.
So here's the stock the closet moment pre-new season for the existing shorts and the jeans and the
Right.
skirts and the suits that you have. And if you want to just make my heart beat faster, you're going to pair it with that windbreaker that we had
And
at the beginning.
the point about this is like, you know, it's that high grade cotton, right? So it immediately looks
Black.
more expensive than you would look like if you were just wearing a t-shirt. Then, you know, it's got the extra length in the body to it and the extra bit of swing in the body to it. It's not a big old like bombola, you know? It's not a big old baby doll top, you know? It just has that little bit of extra swing so you feel like nothing's clinging at the waist on a very hot day, or if you're going to a barbecue and you just ate something and you just don't want to feel that waisty thing. This is gonna, it's beautifully paired so that it gives you the shape and then it moves away from the body, right? And then for a short sleeve, darling, this is not the shortest sleeve I've ever seen in my life. It's not a cap. It will cover the part of your arm that you want to cover. So this is the thing like that a lot of women will grab for in the morning when she's thinking about layering, whether it's a clubhouse thing that she's layering over top, right? She wants all cotton on the pickleball court. Or
We made it this far without mentioning a denim jacket.
Well, you see, okay.
There you go.
I'm not saying
No,
it.
no, no, I'm
You
going
said
for it.
You
Yeah,
said it. You
I'm
said
going
the
for
word. I'm not going to say
I
the
get
word.
to say it at least once. Denim jacket. Or windbreaker.
Windbreaker,
cute.
exactly. Oh, so
I have
nice.
such a crush on
And
that
by the
jacket.
way, I have such a crush on that color on Fifi. It's so good, right? That
I
rosewater
want to lip
color
gloss
is
that color,
really
blush
pretty.
that color, and I want a t-shirt that
I
color.
also love this lilac color. It's just so soft. And by the way, this would look really pretty under that windbreaker as well.
$11 off.
That's pretty too, right? Oof.
So,
Pretty. Ooh, nice. Okay,
I
sorry.
don't know if this ever gets reordered. Here's what I do know. No, we do not reorder this and it comes back at $32.
And you were the one who did this, which I think is fabulous, right? That's the lilac t-shirt, the Pima cotton t-shirt with this beautiful windbreaker.
And
That's really pretty.
I'm usually
right?
the one who's putting on the black to remind everybody that the black can look so great.
I
And
know.
then Jackie came out
By the
in it and I was
way,
like, oh my
use this.
gosh,
Wait,
don't
you know,
forget
like,
about
if you're
the
gonna go
black.
green, darling, why not, right? I'm not, you know, it doesn't match, but it looks so pretty together, right? Like that looks really pretty
had to
together,
do that
even
to
though
me
it doesn't
again.
match. What?
I love this jacket.
Green
so
on
much.
green.
I know.
I love it.
And in all green. All right, so this
With
is
the navy
the
pants.
windbreaker that we had at the start of the show. Mike, I'm sorry, how many have been ordered? All right, so we're at 2,500 orders. That's half of what we started this presentation with. That's not even counting back to the beginning of the show where we had
Right.
20 more. We lost 2 color choices. All of them at this point are pretty limited. This right here is your bright emerald.
Look how rich it looks in that fabric, right?
And it always looks this rich. The color always looks
No,
this
I know. You can wash
200
it.
left, emerald. Okay. Light lilac. 700 remain.
Fabulous.
There's your blue, ink blue.
Heavenly.
600. Black.
Love it.
200 left, black. We already said emerald's like rapidly depleting. There's your rose water.
The rose water, please have
Very
one.
popular, and we have 900 left.
I
So
love
slightly
it.
better news. White is gone. Don't let him yell at me. Don't let him yell at me.
Really?
Okay.
Well then, as I keep saying, like if you didn't get the white, consider getting the rose water because as a woman getting dressed in the morning, you understand a rose water is very dressy, you know?
I'm
And
glad that
in
you
this
said that. I'm
lustrous
going to remember
fabric-
that and use it in the future.
No,
'cause
I
you're
mean
so
it. I
right.
mean it. It's
Yeah.
really true. And as this lustrous, beefy jersey, you know, go on. The Pimois, Coton Pimois, is quite beefy. And I think that's the other thing people absolutely adore about it, is that it at once is like so lustrous and, you know, beautifully expensive looking, but also it covers and you throw it in the washing machine. There's a strength to Coton Pimois, right? A
3,000
long
orders.
staple,
Right.
like, you know what I mean? It's not a short staple that
You like that? Oh,
that
wow.
breaks.
Both the ladies like it.
Oh,
okay.
I love it. Are you kidding? Especially with the navy and just that little bit of green and the texture of the
Yeah.
quilting with the,
Just
I mean,
gets
it's
better and
really,
better
really
and
good.
better.
And you could go golfing looking like that
Well, I'll sit on the cart and
and keep
something,
the
yeah.
heels on.
And, oh, 100%.
Keep the heels on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
exactly.
Totally.
Right.
Because there is some kind of a like club area bar or something that you go to after. Isn't that how it works? I don't know. Oh, there is. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, length, and then I want to talk to Jackie Stafford before we wrap the show. It is 27 to 31¼ inches long. We already said 100% cotton, the bulk of it. What you love, Pima cotton. All
I
right.
love this color.
Jackie Stafford,
actually,
honey.
darling, by the way, navy with lilac is really pretty.
Oh,
just saying.
yeah.
Really good.
Can I just, I know there was the argument about plaid mixing, and I'm the wrong person to talk
Somebody
about mixed
Probably.
colours.
No,
just
Isaac would say you're the right person.
You are.
Right, exactly, completely. But here's the overwhelming. Kathleen says yes to the plaid cardigan and shorts. We do what Isaac says. That's
Right?
right,
Even
everybody.
if I disagree with you, you got to do what Isaac says, right?
Right? Right?
Maybe a little.
Sorry.
Maybe just a little bit. Just a little. You might be right. You. Right. Thank you, Jackie. Mwah.
Jackie, I'm never tossing to you ever again.
Oh, darling. Oh, darling, darling, darling.
I'm kidding,
Well,
I'm kidding.
here's the thing about
Different
this.
strokes.
Here's the thing about Pima cotton, right? It's just the best cotton you can get. And it very rarely, like especially going forward, I'm just telling you a little bit, like, you know, cotton prices are going up like everything else. And so, like, you know, this is a moment where just under $32 with those crazy easy payments, if you can get a size in your color, like consider just getting it. Like if you always thought, well, you know, I wanted to try a bright green or I wanted to try a pale pink, and that's what's in my size, and I think just get it,
that's
because I'll tell you
absolutely
what,
wrong.
like on the value on the day, forget about it. It's not going to be this way, and you're getting the extra length and this little bit of volume, which gives you the waist and cuts away just when you want the just when you want the little ease, you know. Anyway,
$31.98.
that's all I have to
Like,
say.
We started. I actually need to go back and see how long you and I have been doing the show together. I want to say it's like 6 or 7 years.
It's been a minute, darling.
And if I were to go back through every one of those shows, this one,
I
the
know.
crew neck,
No, you're right.
never $31.98.
It's never like it's always like 35, and we're like
Yep.
freaking out. Oh
And
my
we're
God, it's
freaking out.
$35.
I will still be freaking out.
$42, yeah, $48.
For sure. All right, now, whether we have any or just one or 1,000 of them, the price expires at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
It's 837-8936. We lost 3 colors. Let's see where we're at now.
Oh, the light lilac is
Light
so pretty.
lilac.
I love it.
We have 600 remaining.
Oh, get that if you can.
Ink
I
blue.
mean, that is, if you
blue.
couldn't get the black,
450.
get the ink blue. It's so dressy and so like sort of vibrant, you know?
Now, we may still have a few in the black. Oh, literally a few. We have 150 in the black.
But it's a great thing if you can still
Emerald,
get it.
150.
Well,
Rosewater
please.
selling 2 to 1. to all the
Of course.
others,
Well, I get
and then we have
why.
600 left.
I get why, the rose water, because it's that dressiness, that femininity.
Yeah.
It goes just as well with like a, you know, a windbreaker as it does with like a navy blazer and heels, you know.
Honey, it was great to be with you
Darling,
again.
So what are you going on to now? Perfect Accessory?
Perfect Accessory.
Okay.
Will you be back for Friday, or are you getting in the car?
I'm getting in the car.
Getting in the car. Well, I know we'll see you soon. And yes, my friends, I'm headed over for Perfect Accessory and a look to see what's left of our Breezy's Today's Special Value. See you in a second.
Oh, wait, is this like a tap sequence?
Yeah.
Connect with QVC and never miss out. Join our SMS program for real-time access to top promotions and events. Receive exclusive, personalized content delivered right to your phone. To enroll, simply text QVC to 79537.
It's time to change the conversation around beauty. Let's be bold, be fearless. Let's celebrate every fabulous flaw and wear each line like a badge of honor. So let your beauty revolution begin tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Saw an item on air but can't remember exactly what it was? Go to the QVC.com homepage to shop current and recent on-air items.
Funny, I'm gone for one show and I'm like, my baby, I miss Perfect Accessory. Oh, we're back. Hooray. Hi, everybody. My name is Jennifer Coffey, and our after party after Isaac is 2 hours of the Perfect Accessory where you and I, we hang out, we shop, we look at new, we look at returning favorites. Sometimes we have our Today's Special Value, we do today. And we just pick and choose from a whole bunch of different categories, all around style. Now, I have 4 things that I'd like to show you before we get started, if you don't mind, but I don't think you'll mind, especially when I show you what they are. Okay, yes, we have a one-time only. Yes, it just started, and yes, it lasts for only 2 hours. Bagalini, of course, I can't say that brand without also talking about travel. It's the brand that originated from 2 like very, very travel-centric women who just couldn't find a bag that keeps everything organized. I actually own this bag. I own it in black and travel with it frequently, but I did not spend $34.98. That's your price for the next 1 hour and 58 minutes. And we've got, I think, 6 or 7 color choices. It actually comes with a wristlet as well that goes inside, and it's all RFID protected, which is super important for travel or every day. So you don't need the item number. You can search OTO at QVC.com, and it'll pull it right up so you can get it, not at its $43 price tag, at $35. Okay, our today's special value has been kind of popular. Oh no, Mike just gave me the update, and I don't think Terry even said that in noon. Yeah, because it happened while we were shopping with Isaac. Half of our quantity is officially gone in the today's special value. Did you say 30 or 38? Oh gosh, 38,000 orders have been placed on a TSV you've been waiting for 2 years. This is the set of 4 long laid panties. These are not power shapewear. Think of a super soft, seamless, cannot see underneath clothing panty that is turned into a short length. You have been begging us for this, and I know it's been a while. It's finally back, and they are less than $10 each, even after you factor in the shipping. Now, I cannot advocate strongly enough for the basics pack. That's going to have, like, as you would imagine, a sand, a white, a black. But that color choice that you see right there is part of the brights. So go to QVC.com, check out the sizes, check out the colors, but don't spend $72 for the set. Spend half of that, $35.98. Guys, I hate saying this a lot, but you got to order early on this one, especially if they're half gone. Okay, that's it. I won't harp on it too much. So check this out. This is the tank that I have been wearing underneath my blazer from second one on the air Getting nothing but compliments on it. It feels like nothing, and yet it is fully covering me. There isn't a bra or anything on the inside. This is a smoothing tank, and it has lace. Thanks to Sense for showing, because it's reversible. You can wear it with the square neckline in the front, which is what I'm doing, or that softer V-neck on the front or the back, if you will. 5 easy payments of $7. This was ridiculously popular in the midnight show. It's back. It's on a $12 easy pay. We have black, white, snapdragon, pink, and navy is what I'm wearing. Okay, one last, and then we're going to get officially started. It's the Clarks Big Deal. Maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't. If you saw it, you probably got it because it was only $54 from the Clarks collection. So this is the espadrille. It's a slip-on called the Elena Pedal. And to me, it's like ballet flat means boat shoe meets sandal. And it's so cute and it's so affordable. $53.98. You're saving $27 off of the QVC price. And we have mediums and wides for you. See what I mean? I show you 4 things and they're from 4 different categories. It's just a really fun show. Yeah, but we didn't talk about lounge yet. I feel like we should talk about lounge. Let's talk about lounge. In our hot pick. You know, I always say it, and hopefully you believe that it's true, because I do, that our first item in our show is always just a head-turner of a value, and something you kind of go, man, I didn't think I was going to shop today and, like, really buy something, but I think I kind of have to. Case in point, from Mucklucks. And, of course, this is a brand with a legacy of not just, like, knitting expertise, but value. If I told you that this perfect for spring and summer tank and short set was $39, a lot of folks would go, oh, it's so cute, and I think I got to get it, and I've got travel coming up, or companies coming over for Easter, and like, this is going to be great. Cool. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to throw in the wrap / robe / swimsuit cover-up. It's got a million uses. You get all 3 pieces when I could easily give you a price tag of $39 for the wrap. We're doing all 3 for $13 a pop. How about that? Okay, only order of the year. And let's take you through the colors. I love this lemon choice because it just says, like, you can almost smell the lemon zest and like the citrus of spring. I don't know about you, but I'm loopy from like all the warm weather that we've had up here. I'm like drunk on spring, right? And I see this and I go, yes, bring it. So that's your lemons. This is the anchors, and that will come with a blue wrap. So it has the nautical rope, the anchors, and your blue colored wrap. This is called the Purple Island View. Love that. Whether you're a beach gal, purple gal, both. We have it in Berry Patch. That's your strawberries. Gabby, this has my daughter's name written all over it because she's pink obsessed to the extent that she dyed her hair pink. And she's the only person I know who like makes it look like a natural hair color. It's crazy. Anyway, this is called the Aqua Tennis. So if you're a tennis player, pickleball, or you aspire to be, how cute is that? And that comes with the aqua colored wrap. All right. Hot pick is what you'll search at QVC.com. And oh my gosh, we have so many choices and you get so much that I'm working my biceps here. Ann Wiggins, come on out pretty please. Hello. Looking so cute in the aqua set.
Cute.
I know, like you can't have any more colors on this because then I'll just like, I'll hit the ground, right?
I know, there's your workout for the day.
Adorable, adorable are you and is this. And I always feel so rude when I do this the second you come out, but can we go straight to our size conversation?
We should definitely do that. So
and I'm just hearing 1 second, please. I think they're trying to pull it up from QVC.com.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I think we've got it coming up here. Boy, I'll tell you, these people are amazing.
3, 2, 1. Go. All right.
All right.
Perfect.
All right. So this is your size chart. The dress size column on the left side, that is your department store dress size. We've also given you some measurements there. You can size up one from your QVC size if you know that same difference. And then far left orange column, you'll see extra small through 5X. So we've given you inclusive sizing as well. And that is what goes in your cart. Super easy.
Fabulous. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would not call this as much of a value if we brought this out and it was in a really heavy material.
Right.
You know, oh, well, we marked it down. I know it's for winter, but maybe you'll wear it later. This is about as whisper soft, light, breathable, airy as it comes. And as we head into, like we started opening the windows at home.
Yeah, oh, I know.
And it's getting warmer and I'm so excited. And this is when we kind of move away from the flannels.
Yes.
And into the light.
Into something so much lighter. So this is our cloud knit, our famous cloud knit. It's our customers' most favorite fabric that we do here at QVC for Mucklucks. So we love to bring you this 95% poly, 5% spandex blend. It has loads of stretch and bounce and recovery. It feels like that velvety texture of a rose petal, but it's not delicate like a rose petal. So you're completely covered from the robe to the tank to the shorts. All of it is cloud knit and all of it is extremely comfortable and soft.
I'm glad that you called it that it's light, but you feel covered. Like none of these are sheer or see-through. I love how the tank is cut so that, and that's why I reference like our family coming over for Easter, or people staying at your house for spring break, or you know, like you have a teen or a college-age student, they're always having friends over, and you're like, oh God, when you come out of your room first thing in the morning, right? I thought I was making breakfast. Let me just go put something on. Now you don't have to. And it's to me, this is the epitome of what I want to put on the second I get home, to just get on the couch and watch TV.
I'll tell you, it's pretty addicting, to be honest with you. Once you experience cloud knit and then you experience just how cute it is, it's kind of that thing that you do reach for all the time if you possibly can. So I love Paula. She's showing us that we have the inside tie there to keep everything pulled together for the robe. And then, of course, it has the outer loops with the outside tie as well. So she's got hers tied up. I just decided to kind of leave mine more like a cardi look personally. And if you do like the cardi look and you're like, I don't really want the inside ties, you can always just snip those off. You don't have to keep those on.
Oh gosh, I would never snip those off. Like, I won't buy a robe if it doesn't have that.
Exactly. But whatever you want to do, you make it yours.
That wrap is what I would put on when I'm putting makeup on. Like, you know how you get out of the shower and you're like, well, I'm not getting fully like dressed up in something just to do my hair and makeup, right? And it gets so hot when you're doing your blow drying your hair or curling your hair. So this is that little summertime robe for $39, if you want to view it that way, that happens to come with a top and a bottom, right? Exactly. Or actually, the way you're wearing it, I think that's almost like a little cardigan if you want to wear
that's why I was saying if you wanted to wear it like a cardigan, you could snip off the little inside ties.
Or swim cover.
A swim cover, and it is a 3/4 length sleeve on that wrap. So it's just this really lovely little summery look and feel. It's bouncy, it's stretchy, it's lightweight. It actually comes a little longer on me than the 8.5-inch inseam on the short itself. So I just think it gives you that little extra coverage if you've got some company or you're traveling yourself. By the way, the slippers are also mucklucks if you're interested. There are travel slippers, come in a pack of 2. Just thought I'd mention
that.
I
need those for when I get on planes.
Yes, exactly. That's what we were just saying.
Then you just like go down the hall to use the ladies' room because I don't want to like lace up my sneakers to go. But
and you don't want to wear. No, that's just horrible.
Oh God, don't wear socks. No. That's terrifying.
Anyway.
I went into a real dark space there.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll try to get ourselves
Let's go. Correct. Abort. All right, color choices. Lemons.
Yes.
With our yellow. Look at that drawstring, elastic waist in the short. We have fewer than 1,000 in the lemons. And the shorts have pockets.
Yes, they do. No pockets
on the wrap.
No, that's just
all right. There is your Island View purple.
For our purple-loving ladies, we know you're out there. We always try to bring you something purple.
So cute.
There's a whole contingency of purple.
Oh, I get it. It's it's like a club. All right, Island View. No. Anchors blue.
Anchors away. I mean, if you're going on a cruise, can't you see yourself in this? And then going down to breakfast or sitting out on the little balcony.
1,100 remain in the Anchors blue. I think this is my favorite. So this is your berry patch pink.
Look at the strawberries. So we all know somebody who loves strawberries. They decorate with strawberries. They eat strawberries.
You know what? I immediately had a memory of like a neural connection. Did you ever have strawberry shortcake dolls and you could smell the strawberry shortcake?
Yes, when I was a little girl.
Like, you know how they say scent is attached to memory? Michelle Lau's off to the side. She's nodding too. I smelled that the second I saw the strawberries. Like I was 8 years old again. That's so cool. Okay.
And pink, of course.
And pink, yes. All right, and there's your aqua tennis.
Right. So if you're a tennis player or you know somebody who is, how fun is that one?
All right, what if you're like, hey, Jen, it's $39. I think I'm getting a couple sets, and I'm going to put that pink wrap.
I love it, Quick story on this. I almost got kicked out of tennis class in college, because I was so bad. The professor, he refused to help me. He was like, I'll give you a C if you'll just leave.
No, so, you are making that up.
No, I'm serious.
That's awful.
It sounded great to me.
It sounded great to you?
Yeah, because I didn't do well. I couldn't make contact, but I thought I would wear it today, just kind of to say to him,
Look at me, I'm on national TV.
It's 30 years later and I'm wearing tennis rackets.
If it makes you feel any better, I was told by multiple driving instructors that I could not be taught how to drive a stick shift.
I don't think I could do that either.
And I'm so glad that you kind of don't need to now, but they were like, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you should just stick with an automatic. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you get in loungewear and you just start bearing your soul to people. I don't know what I feel like I need to be emotionally available
I'm so glad
here.
you brought that up because I have this one story. No, see, just because like it's not for you doesn't mean you're not going to be really great at other things. All right. Let's do a little size roll call. So we see the lovely Jen, who has a fantastic name. She's 5'9", and she's wearing the 1X. And Paula, you saw earlier, she was in the extra small.
Right.
And then you are wearing,
I'm in a small,
Okay.
and that's my normal retail size. I'm usually an extra small at QVC, and I'm only 5'3", so you can see where that 8.5-inch inseam hits me on the short, so it's just a little bit above my knee there. Obviously, if you're taller, it'll be a little bit higher on your leg, but nobody gets shorty shorts home, and I just love that. And by the way, they're super stretchy, too.
Soft.
So comfortable.
So, I'm going to throw this out there too. If you have a daughter who's going off to college, already is in college, they're in that shared bathroom situation, or maybe they're coming home for summer, right? This is going to be perfect for them too. But, you know, I say this almost every show. Aren't pajamas, undergarments, robes, like those are the last things we ever really buy for ourselves because it's like, oh, nobody sees them. And that's the worst reason to not get something. I want you to feel cute, beautiful in what you wear.
Yes, and
so
comfy.
here, and yes, and comfy. Here's the lemons. There's your Island View anchors, berry patch, and it's tennis. I'll never forget that.
I won't either.
So good to see you, honey. Thank you for joining us right at the top and still to come. Destination 365. When we say that brand now, it brings a smile to my face because it means spring is here because this is a brand that is almost exclusively dresses. And really like travel forward dresses, the ones that you can just pack and go, maybe to the beach in this case. This is the V-neck, button front, midi dress. A638074 is your item number. Michelle, oh, you're so sweet, Michelle. Okay. We have something brand new today, and I am amazed that I am saying that. Here's why. Were you with us yesterday? On the air, it was Gem Day. And always one of my favorite days of the entire year. I had so much fun for 3 hours. And if we were to have like a list of the top brands that performed that day and customer, you know, excitement over, Affinity, if not #1, was definitely in the top 3. And well, let me back up and tell you this. I was actually supposed to present something else in the show. I don't know if Michelle knows that. And it sold out yesterday. So what did they do? They gave me a brand new today item that was being saved for a whole other day. So you are the first to see it. It is our baguette, bum, 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 and round, fancy. There's a reason for that, not just because it's diamonds. Where you see yellow, those diamonds are natural colored yellow rounds. That's how they came out of the earth. Where you see clear, those, of course, are genuine Affinity diamonds, some of which happen to be in one of my favorite cuts. I'm always a fan of the step cut. These are the baguettes. It is just over $1,000, where it is supposed to be over $1,300. So we're breaking the rules of Gem Day, extending a sale price. Oh, I love you so much, Allie, for coming in that close. I'm going to hold it nice and tight. Look at every single genuine diamond that is in that ring and how the baguettes give you a mirror pop and the round give you a sparkle, a scintillation. Stunning shot. And boy, this is a repeat of yesterday, isn't it, Mike? So yesterday, Mike was my line producer, and all I heard in my ear was, we only have this dozen, we only have that dozen. 5 dozen of this ring remain. And the one thing I neglected to do, Mike, was check on special financing, so I don't know if we have, thank you, 18-month interest-free special financing. Michelle, come on out. She's so sweet. Off to the side, she had my water bottle going, do you want this?
It's
She's
as
such
big
a
as
mom.
I am,
I know.
almost. I mean, it's
I
like
know.
that tall. No
How
wonder your
badly do you
skin
think
looks
I
so
have to
beautiful.
go to the ladies' room at the end of a 4-hour shift? That's all I have to say.
I've been there. We're going to be old and incontinent.
No.
We are. we are.
But
our
if it means I'm
jewelry's
hanging
gonna
out
look
with you in the old folks' home, I'm good with that. All right,
Thank you.
honey buddy,
Anytime.
congrats on a great day yesterday.
Thank you. And thank you. It was so much
Oh,
fun.
there's so many gals at home that are like checking the tracking numbers already to see if their pieces are coming. They're so excited. And look what you brought me as a little dessert after the feast that was yesterday.
It is bittersweet. I'm so happy to have it with you, first of all, because your customers appreciate the quality of our naturally colored diamonds. I mean, you and I think, have sold more natural pinks together than any other colors, seriously. So this is a real prize, guys. This wasn't only, you know, or could have easily been a spotlight item in Gem Day, but this was supposed to be introduced for Diamond Month.
That's
in
what I thought.
April. You are so
What a
lucky
treat.
to be watching this afternoon. Look at how they shimmer in the light. Those are, as they are found in Mother Nature, and they're found so rarely. The reason is when a yellow diamond becomes a yellow diamond, there's actually a change in the crystalline structure of the diamond. So it's not a coating, it's not a treatment. You have to have a certain irregularity in a diamond.
Right.
Conditions have to be right. And it takes millions of additional years from the billions that it takes for a diamond to grow. I tell you all that not to geek you out, although that's what I find
I'm
so
geeking out. I don't
fascinating
care.
about it.
And we only have 4 dozen left. I'm sorry, this is going to be a countdown.
But it's why I'm so
situation.
excited that you have a chance to own something like this. This is not something you find in jewelry stores. This is a custom order. It was made just for you. Each size was cast separately. I'm talking so much, and I apologize, but
no, go for it. I'm just here to ooh and ah.
It shines, Jen.
Look how it shines, and every baguette is so crystal clear, and every round is so brilliant. And well, okay, if we're going to talk about how hard it is for Mother Nature to create a yellow diamond to begin with, then we've got to take like 15 to 18 yellow diamonds and make sure they're all the same color yellow.
This is the challenge. See, you get it. I mean, that, again, no treatment whatsoever, no treatment. And so to find that same color palette, because diamonds can come, yellow diamonds can come in a wide range. They can be almost like a barely there shade of yellow, or they can be almost like mustard if they're treated. They're like a yellow mustard.
They look fake.
Yes, and this is a good medium intensity that I've never seen anybody look bad in this color yellow. Some colors of yellow don't look great against all skin tones, right? But this one's really forgiving and really beautiful.
Oh, honey,
and
this
subtle.
is an engagement ring if
Honey
you need
is
it to be. I mean, yeah. I had to pull out the Southern slang on that.
I love it.
Honey, darling, this is,
Just don't bless my heart and we're good.
Oh, no, we all know that's passive aggressive, yeah.
Right.
Okay, this is the engagement if you want it to be. It's the anniversary if you want it to be. It's the I got the promotion, I just retired. It's the I love it, Jen, but I got none of those going on right now, and I do not care because it is $1,068. And when I say thousand and it comes out of my mouth, I acknowledge investment. What do I always say an investment is? I repeat this so often, I know many of you know this already. An investment pays you back. There's a purchase where you give, you get something, and then probably it depreciates, right? And then there's the investment. I don't just mean in dollars. I mean
fashion.
Joy. And joy,
yeah,
right?
Joy, absolutely.
Every time I look down at my engagement ring or I see the sparkle in a mirror or something, it fills my heart, but I get so excited, right? And I want you to look at this ring and go, yes, girl. Like, I got the goods. I got something that has an Art Deco flair to it, a vintage estate flair to it, but it's personalized. It's me. There is no other, look at every one of those yellow diamonds. There is no other yellow diamond on the planet that looks like that one, or that one, or that one.
So finding a team with them is the challenge.
2 dozen left.
Kind of looks like a buckle. How the sides can kind of come through the middle of that square frame, you know, so it would be like a very modernistic approach to that. But this is very deco. You know, you think about what was happening to women during that time, because we're talking about International Women's Day and month and all the rest. Women were taking control of their lives. We were, oh my gosh, cutting our hair into bobs. We were wearing pants.
Skirts and pants and short skirts, I mean. Yeah,
yes, we were dancing. Ooh, you know, I mean, this is
voting even.
I try not to be political.
Scandal.
Yes, voting. And voting is good. But anyway, this is really a powerful ring. And maybe every time you look at it, you're reminded of taking back your power.
I mean, look at the scroll. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just, you know me, I start leaning in, I'm back on Gem Day again.
Yeah, we're doing
this.
Did
we have to do all of this on the side with the gold? Frankly, yes, we did. Because in order to honor, killing it, look at that. In order to honor the rarity of those yellow diamonds, you put it in solid gold. You put it with scroll work so that even when you are typing and you see the ring from the side, it's stunning. You're holding a champagne glass, and the champagne matches the color of that yellow diamond. And then, again, every baguette, these are natural diamonds, these are genuine diamonds, mine diamonds. They nestle into, stack one next to the other. Okay, here's what I would recommend, because I know we only have like a handful left. Okay. Poor Mike's like, yeah, wrap it up, Jen. Special financing if you have the Q card. Easy pay. Use that because I want you to get it home. I never want to push so hard as to make somebody do something that they shouldn't do.
They'll be comfortable.
And then they get it home and they go, should I have, right? Put it on your hand, make sure it feels comfortable. Take it to a jeweler. Who else says this? Take it to a jeweler and say, if you were to make this over again, but the yellow diamonds have to be natural, how much would it cost? Don't tell them how much you spent. And let them give you
or
an
where you bought
estimate
it
on it. Or where you bought it. Yeah, because if you tell them where you bought it, then they're going to know you didn't spend as much. Anyway. And when they give you that number, you're going to go, thank you, goodbye. I made the right choice, right? Question coming in, can we size this?
I would say no.
Yeah.
I would say no, and I'm sorry to do that to you, but I don't want you to buy it thinking that you can and then have an issue. If you want to take a chance with it, do it and take it to your local jeweler who might be a bench jeweler. I'm not a bench jeweler, but I do know a little bit about it. And because of the baguettes, I wouldn't want to rock that.
Right, I don't want the baguettes to start going like this. But
exactly, I feel that way too.
My recommendation, if it's a little too big for your finger, put it on a different finger. Because it can hold that kind of, like it needs to be heftier, right?
Agree.
Okay, so Mike wants to tell me what we have left, and I know it's not much. 4, gone. 5 and 6, I have 2 of each remaining.
You got a
Size
shot.
7 and 8, gone.
You got a shot.
Size 9, I have 2.
Okay.
Size
Index
10.
finger.
Wait, I'm sorry. Size 10, we have 8. Oh, that's good. Size 11 is sold out. Okay, so we'll keep you posted. The next update is that's gone. All right, so I don't know why you'd wait for that. J43450. Thanks, I'm sorry we stole it from April, but also not.
Are you coming with me to JCK this year?
Sadly, no.
You want to take a side trip?
Yeah, let's take a little side trip.
Come with me.
Okay, all right, yeah.
All right.
We'll tap out. All right. Still to come from Skechers. It's Skechers Bob's. We know this brand for like its charitable side, but I mean, the charity actually to which it contributes is for animals. So this should be a vegan style. This is the vegan sandal called the Sunny Flare, and it's under $50. It's a really great value for Skechers. 3 easy payments of $16.66. We'll see all of our shade and color options shortly. All right, one time, only time, favorite time of the day. All right, I have mentioned this before, and I will mention it many times. The Bagolini is truly, and I only ever tell you the truth, one of my favorite brands, probably Bagolini and Lug, I would say, like interchange, of bags that I take with me when I travel, which I do frequently. You know, much of the time they're shorter trips, just because I do have a job. And for example, Iceland. I went there last week. Everybody was like, you went for 4 days, that's it? And I went, heck yeah, girl, if I can get away, I'll get away. I've learned a lot about packing lighter since I started traveling more. And as soon as I picked up a Bagolini bag and I was like, I think this weighs 2 ounces. I knew this was a brand that was travel-centric. Now that said, if it is a brand that is travel-centric, it should also follow that it works perfectly for your everyday life. The non-travel life. The I'm going to the grocery and then I got to pick the kids up from school and then they have soccer and then after soccer we got to go meet my next door neighbor because we're going out to lunch that day, and then we come home, we got to do homework, and oh my God, right? You don't want to be weighed down. Bagolini is a brand that's founded by 2 women who travel frequently, and we're busy women like we all are, right? They created a line, which I love. Usually those bags are $60, $70, $80. Our one-time only price on this crossbody, which comes with a wristlet, or coin pouch, or you put your chargers in there, or you put your AirPods in there, you put your cash in there. You get both pieces for $34.98, only for the next 1 hour and 33 minutes. So we'll take you through our color options. Price goes away at the end of the show. This is the black, and just for clarity, it comes with the floral pouch. We have the black hydrangea, and that comes with a solid black pouch. Next is your, hang on a minute, Sterling Shimmer. That was abbreviated, and I had to figure out what that meant. Sterling Shimmer. Beach Orchid. Beach is like a sand, and the orchid. Hydrangea and Lapis, which is really more of a navy. And then our last color choice is called Wood Rose Peony. And so that has a kind of like a mauve solid and a floral pouch. That's your most popular choice right now, and there's only 600 of those to go around. It says on here that the weight is 9 ounces. I would even challenge that. But anyway, Stephanie Sagan, come on out. Because literally, I'm walking around. If I had my eyes closed, I would say that I wasn't even wearing a bag at all. Like, that's how light they are.
How are you?
Good to see you.
Good
Steph is
to
our
see you.
representative from Bagolini. And, I mean, this is one where, you know, sometimes you have to, like, read up on a brand to kind of know about it. And I'm like, girl, I live in Bagolini. Yeah, I travel with it. It is just the easiest way to stay organized on the go.
It really is, and that's what we're about, like just going through your life with ease, right? Lightweight bags. This is 9 ounces. Hard to believe it. It's so light, you don't feel it. Even when you load it up, you don't feel the weight of it. Being that it's nylon, it's extremely durable. So you can, beat this up. It's going to last. Easy to clean. You just wipe it down with a damp cloth. But the styling of this is also so classic. It's something that you will continue to wear year after year and pull out of your closet. And ageless, anyone can carry this style.
That's a good point.
Right?
Right?
Anyone.
You don't have to go, oh, it's just, my daughter wouldn't wear this.
Right. So my daughter would use this. I would use this. My mom would use this. Right? It's for anyone, which is so nice. So what we have on this, I'm going to show you the organization. So we're all about this like intuitive organization, into the details and easy to wear styles. This is, I'm wearing a crossbody, so it's a 52-inch adjustable strap. So whether you're on the petite side or tall, you're wearing a jacket, you have that adjustability, which is really nice. And also the placement, I just wanted to point out how we actually think about how it falls on your body. Strap is on the side and strap is on the back. So what that does is it really hugs your body for a slim line design. Yeah, so it's really flattering on. On the front of this bag, we give you more of like a pouch pocket. So this is nice. I just put like tissues and lotions in here, but it's a nice size pocket for things quick grab at your fingertips. We give you another pocket behind that, which goes all the way down. So again, a lot of room, whether you want to put your phone, your sunglasses, again here. Notice the lightings are light, so this is really easy to find your contents, not a big black hole. And then what I love on the back of the bag, the zipper we do on the side. And this is where I keep my phone, because if I have it on vibrate, I always feel it.
Well,
this is
smart.
It's a real natural design. It's like you're putting your hand in your pocket. It just slides in really nicely.
The number of times that you have to grab your passport when you go to another country, and I'm always so paranoid. Like, I pull it out, I show it, and I try to remember to put it back in the same spot because there's no panic like passport panic.
So this is, look, this is just a natural.
That's great.
Yeah, which is great, and it's secure, it's against you. When you go inside the bag, we give you 2 elasticized loops. We call these our lipstick loops. This also could be pens or pencils, but I don't carry a lot of lipstick. Yep, lipstick, chapstick, but right there, you don't carry a lot of cosmetics. This is where you're going to find your removable wristlet, which is RFID protected, a little pop color. This is great if you're running into the grocery store. You could just put it on your wrist, run in, you have your cards in here, some cash, or however you want to organize it. Could be makeup if you want to, but this is just a nice little add-on item. We also give you an elasticized key leash on there that coordinates, so you always know where you don't have to use your keys. I always have to put them somewhere where I find them, so they're attached. And then also there are 5 card slots there. These are really beefy that you can fit double in here. So you can get 10 cards in here. I roll up cash, built-in wallet, so you just lighten your load right there. But again, you can see all of this space in here. This is like the perfect bag. I don't like to carry a lot of stuff. Now, I don't need a lot of stuff to carry. It's just all of the basics.
It's all the basics, but I can still fit like a good-sized water bottle in there, or like the things that you tend to accumulate throughout the day.
Right.
And here's something else that I've really loved about Bagolini, because I can't do, I mean, I guess I could, but I designer, like super fancy designer purses, because I abuse the bags. They get tossed into the car, they end up on floors of restaurants, and I'm like, dusting them off and wiping them clean and everything. You cannot kill a Bagolini bag.
No.
Like, you can't make it look dirty. You can't rip it. It's so durable. And I've actually gotten to the point with Bagolini bags where I go, maybe I should just get rid of this. I've had it for so long. But then I look at it and I'm like, no, it looks perfect. Like, you just don't get rid of them. And that's a really strong statement for a $35 bag. I say that about Dooney Florentine. I mean every word of that too. But also Dooney Florentine is like $800 sometimes. This is $34.98. Even if you only bought this to travel with, it is worth every penny of that. I'm just telling you my own personal story, which is I travel frequently with these bags. But there's nothing about this that says it's only for a trip to the airport. This is everyday living. Whether you're a stay-at-home mom, you're a CEO, you're an executive, you work in the medical field, like just having your hands free and grabbing on the way out the door, which I never seem to do on time these days. But at least I know where everything is, and I'm not, frantically trying to find or moving in one bag and moving out again, right? Use that little wristless just for going out to dinner.
Right.
And throw your ID, your credit card, your lip gloss in there, your key, and you're good to go. So I'm going to take you through the color choices again. I want to remind you of the measurements. And heck, even when this price goes up, it's $43. But let's take it now for $34.98. So we're looking at 8.5 inches high, 2 inches wide, and that's about as wide as it ever gets, even though you can pack it. and 8.5 inches long. And since we're here, we'll start with this for color choices. That's your Wood Rose Peony. There's now 300 remaining, and that's your most popular Hydrangea Lapis. 700 remain in Hydrangea. Moving up, we have the Beach Orchid, 750. Sterling Shimmer and Midnight, 900 left. Hydrangea with Black, 1,000 left, and I would be shocked if this black was not popular. So there's the black, and there are fewer than 1,000 remaining. Your easy pay is $8.75. What a perfect one-time only for a show like this, the start of a new season, travel season kicking in, or heck, even if you just want a brand new bag and you're looking for a reason, you're like, boop, $34.98. Stephanie, thank you so much.
Good seeing you.
I always have to remind myself to take it off because it truly feels like nothing. Okay, QVC.com. Did you know about the holiday coming up this weekend? Everyone's Irish on Sunday, right? St. Paddy's Day is coming up, and we have our direct from Ireland imports. You know, the sweaters and the marble jewelry and the Irish delights and treats from the kitchen. Well, even though, of course, we'll be dedicating a good part of our weekend to our Irish guests, we've got it all on QVC.com right now. So, top of the afternoon to you. Check it out. While you check out our today's special value. This today's special value has been over 2 years in the making, and trust me, we wanted it to be less time than that, because every time we present to you what we call the long leg panty from Breezy's, they grow wings and fly. 39,000 of you have been ordering since midnight, and while I was on the air with Isaac, we reached the top of the hill and are coming down. What does that mean? Half of our quantity has been spoken for, with less than half of our quantity now remaining because 1,000 of you placed your order just while I was talking about other things like pajamas and diamonds. Because you've been waiting for this. As we enter t-shirt dress season, maxi dress season, lighter fabrics and pants and palazzo pants, but also warmer weather, what do we want that's going to give us that smoothing without giving me power shaping that's trying to make me something that I'm not? What do we wear that's going to be breathable so I don't feel hot and sticky and sweaty when I'm outside? What do I wear that, look, we're all friends here, is going to keep from chafing, right? Because I don't care what size or what weight you are, it's a real thing, and nobody likes it. Well, the family at Breezy's, the Gendells, said, wait a minute, we are already famous for our undergarments, the panties, the briefs that we do. What if we take that breathable, seamless, soft as air fabric and turn it into a longer leg? It's a panty that just comes a little further down with moisture-wicking Ultimare technology inside. I don't know, but the more I talk about this, the more just one of these seems like they should be $35.98. Well, I'm actually not far off because a set of 4 of them would be $72. Come on, y'all, this is QVC. We're gonna give you a set of 4 for about $9 each. It's actually less than $10 even when you factor in the shipping and handling. And you're gonna wear these to sleep. You're gonna wear them even with like the pants that I'm wearing because you cannot see these through fabric. They're lighter than they ever have been by your request. So as I take you through the color choices, just keep in mind some are more limited than others because now we're over halfway through our inventory. And we'll talk sizing, of course, but know this, if it does this, I don't think you have to worry about getting your size exactly right. Okay, colors are, this is called the Basics. And they're very popular. Okay, I'm never going to tell you not to get the Basics because they have the white, they have a black, they have a real light sand and a petal pink. These are called the tonal, so think different ranges of skin tones from lightest to deepest. Moving on, we have it in the pastel. How pretty. And then we get to also one of my favorites, which is the brights. And I love it because it has that cantaloupe melon color. It has that deep, deep pink. And it's almost like you want to like see a little breeze and the pink poking out from underneath your cute little dress, right? It's A630841. It seems like a pretty simple thing, but this is what has opened up the wardrobes of thousands and thousands of women and made them more confident in what they wear. And so we worked hard for over 2 years to bring it to you. And Kalina Gendell is repping the family, the Gendell family, who brings us Breezy's and this today's special value.
Hello,
hi, honey.
hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes.
we're both big Iceland fans, so we were,
huge
you know.
Iceland, and I was following you every second
So
of the
fun.
way.
So fun. All right, girl. Trust and know that if we had been able to do a TSV in this last year, we would have.
I know.
But we had to make a lot of these in order to satisfy our customers who buy these in abundance. But I love how we've been describing this so that people can understand, because when she first sees this, she's going, oh, that's that biker short thing that tries to make my size 10 into a size 8, and that is not
That is
what
not
this
the case. What this is it is a Whisper Light fabric. It's taken us 2 years to modernize, take it to that next level of technologically advanced fabrics by adding viscose. What does that mean for you? It means it puddles, it means that it's fluid, it means maximum breathability, super slinky so that underneath your dresses, underneath your pants, your joggers, whatever you're wearing over this, Jen, you're going to have maximum fluidity and, as I said, maximum breathability. We have an incredible garment from top to bottom, no roll waistband, completely seamless. We offer 2 that have the lace at the bottom and 2 that are solid at the bottom. Anti-chafing, and I will say anti-chafing because of our patented technology, that Ultimare right at the crotch panel, moving perspiration away, quick drying. Our secret ingredient at Breezy's, we're 3 sisters and a mom behind the scenes, all different shapes, sizes, all different aesthetics. But believe me, when it comes to moisture management, it is our #1 priority. And then, of course, the 2 that do have the lace at the bottom, super soft lace that we've now done and knitted in a way that it's so flat and so flush that underneath clothes you're not going to have to worry about it. And maximum stretchability, and it won't dig in.
Or roll up or down.
Or roll up or down, exactly. Where you put it on is where it stays. And as I said, it's all about fluid.
Right, so
you
nothing
can wear them
catches.
under pants, under dresses, everything.
You can do whatever that dance
you
is.
can do the pit dance, pants dance.
Pants dance. Let's go to size chart, all right?
Perfect.
And I show it because, you know, we need to, but when I tell you that it does not get more like easy and generous than this, I mean it.
It does not get any easier. I always say order your QVC bottom size. If you're confused, look at waist and hip measurement, look to the left. That is your alpha size. 0s and 2s can fit into the small. It is seamless, ridiculously forgiving. If you run in between sizes, but you're at the larger side of a size, you can size up. But Jen, I don't recommend it.
Yeah,
Just stick to your true size here.
Such a piece of cake. All right,
Such
so
a
we're going to do
piece of
this. We're
cake.
going to go through the color choices again.
Yes.
And I did them kind of quick at the beginning, but if you
Which
want to,
is-
I know you
yes.
have the great names of each of them as we go through.
There's 16 different colors and all of them are must-haves.
I mean, either you get multiples like this set and that set, or you may just go, look, I want a bunch of the white, so I'm going to get 2 of the basics, right? Now, keep in mind, this price expires at midnight. Keep in mind, they are less than $10 each, and in the world of lingerie, smoothing wear, shapewear, like that price, guys, it just doesn't exist, okay? Or if it does exist, it's fast fashion and it dissolves. This is longevity fashion, tagless, 30 days to try it out. Okay,
We've
starting over
got
here.
our basics, and as I said, 2 solids and then 2 of those gorgeous lace. We're gonna have white, black, sun beige, and pink dogwood in that basic
Hang
pack.
on, Kalina, I'm scared to do this, but I have to give you an update in the basics. We started the day with how many? I thought I heard that wrong. We started the day with 30,000 of the basics. Oh no! Okay, we have 9,500 remaining. That's supposed to last through prime time. Alberti! No way. No way. Okay, please don't wait. And I'm almost scared to tell you to get more than one of the basics because what that's going to do to our inventory, but I'm just saying that's the smart thing
If
to do.
that's what you want, yeah.
And then
pick it
if
up.
and when that sells out, I would start telling you this is the next one. That you
And then
can
we move to the tonal, which is going to be your graphite, dune, which is a little bit of a deeper color there, chocolate, and then that gorgeous champagne, absolutely stunning colors there as well.
Really pretty. Well, these just put a smile on my face. These, soft
These are
pastels.
just we're moving into the spring, breathing fresh life. We've got that beautiful blush, mint, that beautiful almond peachy pink, and then we've got the snapdragon and lilac. Absolutely love that.
And I bet the brights, like everybody's
Oh my
probably
gosh.
ordering these because they've
I
seen
can't-
Jacinth and
That's
Taylor
what
in this pink all day.
I've been wearing it all day,
Yeah.
and my mom's like, you have to
You
give
have to
another
change.
pack some love. So I changed, but we've got that beautiful hot pink, coral. We've got that periwinkle blue and sun beige. And I know that people have been asking if you do want to add a panty liner to this, most will work with this garment.
Fantastic. Okay, and then you know what? Here's the other reason why you want 2 sets. And listen, if you don't, you don't. That's cool. But I have something that I call the hamper dig,
Yes.
which is where you have something that is a favorite of yours and you put it in the hamper because you wore it, and then you're like, oh man, I need to. The next day you dig it out again, right? And you're just like,
you don't.
my
But you don't
favorite
want that.
T-shirt.
Pick up 2 packs. You don't have to worry about the hamper dig.
Exactly.
That is
No
if you
hamper
do-
dig on this.
If you do weekly.
Especially for something like this. You're not wearing that
Exactly.
over and over again. You want it to be fresh and clean and new every single time. Larissa's here with us
Yes,
as well.
she
Larissa Gandel, Kalina's sister, and she's here with Jacinth. Girl, I've been loving watching you model all day. I was cracking up because you dragged 25 dresses out of that dressing room when I had to ask you if I could use it. But that shows how versatile this is.
Yes. Exactly. I mean, this is what I wear on the daily. I am always in a long leg. I am for sure sleeping in a long leg. I cannot wear a skirt or dress without one. I'm wearing it underneath my joggers. I have found chafing in the past year and a half especially. My skin has really found skin. So I need to have these underneath pretty much everything. But this makes so many things wearable. You know, maybe a short skirt like this.
A
that you're,
fitted
you know
skirt.
you're
I mean,
going to be
that's
sitting
volumes.
down. You
Yeah.
want to be comfortable. It doesn't dig in here. It just has that designer lace, those two, the 2 that do, and then you do get the solid. So it's so amazing. We're so excited that we do get to offer you that. So I've got the small on here. Jacinth is wearing the medium. You can see how that waistband just stretches and recovers, goes back, that engineered waistband not to roll. And then again, that bottom, we want that smooth there. We want you to be able to wear it underneath pants. I've been wearing it with joggers today. We want to smooth out anything we can, the front, the back, whatever it may be.
Okay, I'm sorry. We were chatting about the tank too, because
Yes.
I'm wearing the tank that also complements
Yes, that
it.
comes with it.
And
That comes
Jacinth's got
with-
it on
that
too.
complements it, yes.
Right. So just keeping that in mind if you want that whole top and bottom look. I'm impressed. I mean, I own these and I love them. I'm usually wearing it under like a looser skirt, and I'm impressed that you're wearing it underneath one that's more fitted.
More fitted because you could turn any skirt into a skirt. You can turn any wide leg pant into a much better opportunity because it's smoothing. And Larissa said it best earlier in the day when it comes to chafing, Jen. Once you have the chafing issue, it spreads like wildfire. And those were the perfect words. Where there's skin-to-skin contact, where there's perspiration, and where a garment would naturally hold on to moisture, that's where the chafing starts. Between the construction and the Ultimare difference that is patented technology knitted into that crotch panel, Jennifer, consistently working for you, moving perspiration away, quick drying, and that is what is there to make you feel cooler, fresher, drier, more confident throughout the day.
Here's why it's there. You're not meant to wear any other undergarment under this.
Agreed.
Now,
Yes.
it's a free country. You can do whatever you want.
whatever
If you
you
have another, like a thong or a brief that you want to wear underneath it, that's totally cool. And I would recommend that if it didn't have Ultimare, which
you
is
get
what
the
Kalina's showing you.
maximum benefits of Ultimare if you wear it truly as a panty there.
And the way I describe it, I hope you don't find it too crude, but it's true. It's like you put a fresh liner on the inside of your undergarment every single time you launder them. And that's how
Ultimare,
fresh
yes.
and dry and just comfortable they make you feel. No tags on the inside.
No tags, I'll
Thank
show you that.
you, Kalina,
Yes,
because
where is
I am
that
the
tag?
most irritated when it
Yes,
comes to any kind of
tagless.
tag.
You don't have to worry about it itching, rubbing. Completely comfortable garment, top to bottom. The viscose and the fluidity and the feel and the hand of this is on.
You made these lighter.
Lighter, like super breathable. It's like whisper light. It's hard to explain, but once you put it on, it stretches, morphs,
Rose
just
petal.
becomes that, rose petal-like.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the 2 that have the lace have that incredibly soft lace that is not going to dig. And the way we have engineered it is making sure that it stays completely flat and flush. That is a knitted lace that has that beautiful pattern to it.
We have had 3,000 orders in the show. That puts us now over 41,000 sets that have been ordered coming down the other side of the mountain. And that especially critical really when we're talking about a fashion. Today's special value, it's one thing if it's a Dyson vacuum, well, nobody's worried about sizes, right? It's the same Dyson vacuum. not only am I looking at 4 different color options, I'm looking at a range of sizes. So if you are the 2X or the extra small or the 3X and you're looking, you're like, oh no, now we're only down to this color or this color. And truth be told, I really wouldn't sweat it if there were only one color choice, because I'm more about getting you into this than I am getting a particular color, but we all have favorites, right? And I always say, like, the number one reason I picked this up was I love my maxi skirts and my maxi dresses. And nobody wants a letter in their mailbox.
No, thank you, and I'm glad you said it, because that's the best way to describe it.
You don't want
We've
your
all
dress
seen it.
tucking into your cheeks, okay?
Super fluid back here, and you don't have to worry about the dress going between the derriere, in between the cheeks. This gives you a fluid, very, very nice look, top to bottom.
My favorite thing about this whole show is me talking about wedgies. And the second I'm talking about wedgies, Mike gets in my ear and he goes, okay, let's go through the color choices now.
Let's
like
skip
trying
to
to keep it very
choices.
professional.
Yes,
you
of
know,
course,
I'm like,
darling.
I'm having an
Yes.
important, if indelicate conversation right now. Okay.
Basics, white, black, sun beige, pink, dogwood. Tonal is going to be that graphite, dune, chocolate, champagne. Next to Jennifer, we're going to see that the pastels, blush, mint, almond, and that beautiful snapdragon / lilac. And then the brights have sun beige, periwinkle blue, coral, hot pink. Absolutely love these fashion
Can I
colors.
show everybody, actually, you know what? I'm gonna show both
Yes,
the
please.
inside of this lace finish and the solid. Okay,
Yes.
so there is no little silicone grippies. Okay, because we
But
don't
stays
need
down.
them.
It stays
Yes.
where it's supposed to. If you decide to put this up a little bit shorter or
Yes.
longer, it stays,
And
just as an FYI.
it really doesn't matter if you're wearing satin or silk, you're not going to see, it would be very foolish to do a very textured lace on the end of this.
Yes.
It's just as smooth and invisible as this one, which is the same situation. You take that, like the whole finish of it is just this fabric kind of doubled over.
Soft, yes.
And so it's super soft. You don't even feel this or this where the fabric comes together. You kind of get to the point where you miss them when you're not wearing them. And you would never say that about shapewear.
100%.
Right? The one thing I can't wait to get off at the end of the day is whatever.
Shapewear and shoes.
And shoes.
First thing.
Right.
First thing, shapewear
Breezy's
shoes
footwear
off.
next year. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Yes.
All right, size chart, and then we'll go to Larissa again because she's the changing clothes queen.
Perfect.
Here's your size chart.
There, look for your waist hip measurement. I keep on saying order your true QVC bottom size. To the left is your alpha size. 0s and 2s. This is very forgiving, seamless, and will fit in the small.
Larissa, honey, everybody's going to be asking for the item numbers of every outfit that you're wearing.
I know.
So we have to
Thank
clarify
you.
that she's wearing her own clothes, but yes. And see, I'm so glad you're wearing pants. I wanted to make sure people understood you could do that too.
Yes, okay, I'll never forget the first time I put on a pair of joggers. I was like, I'm sorry, what is happening in the front here? So we're talking about wedgies before. There's also frontal wedgies, but okay, let's smooth out everything going on here because that's what this does. I need this underneath joggers, underneath jumpsuits. I wore it underneath a jumpsuit earlier. It smooths everything out for me. You can see how flat these are laying. We've all been there where we've looked in the mirror, like what is going on? So we want to smooth that out. We don't want to see that panty line there. We also don't want to see a panty line back here. So we want, no wedgies in the back here. We want to be able to sit down. And I'm telling you, in joggers, my skin will again find skin. Like Kalina was telling you before. I said it, and I mean it. When I get chafing, it spreads like wildfire. And if you've been there, you've been there, and you know how painful it is.
Situation where you have to walk another 3 miles like you're at a theme park or something like that.
You have to
Jane
keep
Tracy
going.
was walking.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, this is what happens if you're chafing and you can't enter the chafe walk.
Exactly.
We've all
The
been
walk.
there.
Oh, yeah.
We've all been there, and the kids have been
like-
there, and everyone's been there.
The people are like, what exactly is happening
I feel
over
so
there?
sorry for every man who's involved in the show right now. Jerry,
But these are things
Mike.
that happen. We talk about chafing, moisture management. We talk about the fact that the viscose has now made this super fluid, super light. But in actuality, these are all issues we've all faced. I don't care what size you are.
$9 each.
I mean,
You can't even get like a
unbelievable.
brief for $9 each. And getting these for $9 each, it's crazy. Okay.
And it's an accessory item. You can match colors to
perfect
shoes.
accessory. Okay. 42,000 orders since midnight. That's 4,000 in the show. We will be coming back. TBD how much time we're going to spend on it, but just gotta go for it now with sizes getting limited. And the fact that I'm already counting down this basics has me
yes.
freaking out. We started with 30,000 and we have fewer than 9,000 remain that will not make the day. There it is in your tonal. Then we have the pastels and the brights. QVC.com, to be clear, that price tag is for 4. It's nuts. Thanks so much, Kalina, Larissa, Jacinth. I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
See you later.
And while I'm scooting over to the other side of the set, we will not have enough time to present this, but it is available and it is amazing. What they're first and foremost known for, the bras from Breezy's. This is your choice of underwire or wire-free t-shirt bra, brand new today, only order of the year, and good Lord, $43 and then $3 buy more, save more. We have 4 color choices: mint, champagne, coral sand, and French navy. Yeah, this is a good time of the year to freshen up the whole lingerie situation and just feel all renewed for a new season. Because it is dress season. Oh. Are you like me, where even if you're in like a bad mood, or you don't feel so pretty, and you are beautiful, but you know how we all feel some days, you're just like, oh, I just feel funky, right? And you put on a cute dress, and then you go, oh, you know what? I'm feeling my look again. You feel lighter, you feel pretty, you feel good. Well, when I found out that QVC was going to have its own line exclusively of dresses with a mindset toward travel, again, like inspired by it, not necessarily just for it, I was so excited, and that was just a couple years ago. And every year I'm eager to get back to spring and summer and dress season. And here we are. Destination 365 has a new button front midi dress, and it's under $70. And this could just be the dress that puts that smile on your face that you need, or if you are traveling, you kind of look forward to getting to that destination where it's sandy and it's breezy and you're going out for cocktails that evening and you're like, I get to put my pretty new dress on. We do offer it in petite and regular, and just 2 colors. So we have creamsicle, and then we have azure blue. It's 89% rayon and 11% nylon, and is brought to us by Claudia Saylor, who has been in the TV industry for many years and continues, obviously, that tradition by joining us now. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I noticed you off to my right as I was talking. I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, actually, you are what inspired my whole intro to this, because I was like, you put it on, you just feel feminine, but not, like there are certain dresses where I go, okay, we might be pushing it a little too much, like, you know,
Right.
foofy and poofy and lacy, and I guess there's places for that, but this, I can wear to the grocery store or the farmer's
It's just wonderful,
market.
and that's what Destination 365 likes to bring you, are dresses that are effortless, that are easy to wear, that make you feel beautiful, like you're making a statement when you walk into the room, but you really just, I mean, feel wonderful and beautiful in them. The fabric in this dress is so wonderful that brings this to a piece that you want to have in your closet, because it's that piece that you can accessorize on so many different ways. And the fabric is just light and airy and breezy. It's breathable. It's perfect for the spring and summer. And I love the colors that it comes in. Both of these shades are really in this spring, and every shade of blue, oh my goodness, popping all over the place. All over the fashion.
Well, I mean, this kind of apricot
runways.
that you're wearing, I think the color of the year is like peach fuzz or something. It's like the worst name for it ever, but it's like a nectar, like a peach nectar
Exactly,
color.
and this bold orange is also in, so I would totally kind of style this with maybe like a bright orange belt with really
Love
cool
it.
shoes and a great purse to match. But just really amazing features to this dress. I love how beautiful the shirring is up top, right on the collar. You have this nice little V-neck, and then it comes down to the elegant little covered buttons. And I love the shirring in the waist that gives you 3 layers of shirring, which brings this to that kind of piece that really still gives you a waistline, but gives you the ease and the flexibility of being effortless in the stretch, which is so lovely. And if you're a little heavier up top, it also gives you that coverage, which is so nice.
Sure. I mean, I love that it gives you coverage in the upper arm as well.
And the upper arm, it has that beautiful balloon sleeve with the shirring right along the collar. And then what girl doesn't like pockets, right? So pockets in a dress. It's feminine, it's pretty. It's just really, really lovely. I absolutely love it. You can belt it, wear it with a cute jean jacket, a little sweater.
So wait, these buttons are just for pretty.
So
Like, this is
those, the buttons up top, yes, they
Okay.
are. You know what makes this amazing, again, is because Destination really likes to give you pieces that, like I said, are effortless. So there's no buttons, no fuss, no zippers.
Nice.
You just put it on. I could even throw this on top of a bathing suit and then...
Absolutely, especially in this gauzy kind of material.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and what I love is that
Throwing
they're
a
so smart.
flip-flop.
Right? You had me fooled because I thought those buttons, and I was checking to see if there was like opening or gaps in between the buttons, and should you wear something underneath? Like, no, they're stitched down. Now that said, you know I am 100% going to recommend that today's special value long line panty underneath this dress for all the reasons that we discussed in our
it's
last
perfect.
presentation. But then, I mean, look at the line of this. You can wear a traditional bra. There's no reason to wear a strapless or anything with a different strap to it. It looks fabulous on every height. We offer it in petites, too. And what size are you wearing?
I'm wearing a small, and I'm 5'9".
Perfect, okay. And by the way, Destination 365, unless Claudia tells me otherwise, is QVC sizing, so we go with our traditional QVC size. And then Miss Paula is wearing it in the double extra small, and it just looks so smart and so sweet. And the other thing I love about dresses, Claudia, is I don't have to think about what matches what.
Exactly.
Or what I wear on top, what I wear on the bottom, right?
Exactly.
Easy to go to the
It's
ladies'
really, really
room, easy to get ready in the morning. You can't help but twirl a little bit. I know you got those cute little strappy sandals you've been dying to wear, or you've got that little weekend getaway coming up, or a wedding that you're going to, and you're like, oh, am I really going to spend $200 on a dress I'll wear one time?
Right, and now we have Easter coming up, and we have Mother's Day, and all these amazing opportunities to wear dresses and
Wear
feel
to
wonderful.
services. Gosh, it's so great. Now, the blue has been really popular, and that, of course, is called Azure
So
Blue.
beautiful.
And then we also have it in, I love the name of this one because they nailed it, Creamsicle.
Yes.
Creamsicle.
They
And
did
they're
nail it.
$15 off. Machine washable. Oh, it's just so refreshing to see a really pretty dress. And Claudia, great to
Thank
see
you so much.
and
It's
perfect
great to see you
accessory.
too, Jennifer.
Okay, QVC.com, and my recommendation, search Destination 365. There's a whole bunch of really cute dresses that I want you to check out. All right. We already have 200 orders on our big deal from Clark's, and I'm not surprised. And of course, this is that part of the show, thank you, Jerry, where I get to take off my heels. Yay! And get comfortable. It's the Espadrille slip-on, and I mentioned it at the start of the show, but I feel like I'm looking at a hybrid of several different shoe styles all in one. It's like a boat-style shoe and a ballet flat and a strappy sandal all got together and said, wait, can we all just get together and make one shoe? And oh my gosh, I know it's not Cloud Steppers, but I feel like I'm walking on clouds. Here we are at a big deal price tag of $53.98 with medium and wide available and 3 color choices. So I'm head to toe in navy. I thought it made good sense to go ahead and put on the red, and it's a deep, deep scarlet with a blue undertone red. And we have 1,300 remaining in that red. For a big deal, it's actually not a lot to go around. Okay, up here is your black. We have 2,400, and there's also a tan. That's your most popular. Fewer than 1,000 remaining. All right, Amy Oselkin, get on out here and talk to me about this in your cute little jumpsuit.
Back
Yes,
from your travels.
I decided to come back. Yep.
Thank you for joining us. I'm just kidding. How great is this, though, to travel, especially as we transition from colder to warmer months? This is the Elena pedal. It is incredibly comfortable and incredibly cute. This outsole, it's that like honey color rubbered outsole, great grip and traction, super flexible. But look, we added this jute rand. So jute is that natural braided fiber. It has that nod to the espadrille. But in an espadrille, a lot of times that jute will go all the way down and then it would fray every time you walk, and it's hard and it's not that easy to move in. So what we did is we used it as an accent. And then we gave you this, I love what you said, it's kind of a mix of things, like a Huarache sandal.
Yes, that too.
Look at this stretch. So you have the beautiful suede upper with suede straps, and then interwoven is gore. So like it actually stretches and moves with you.
You would never know that it did that just by looking at it. You would just think it was fabric. And it's important when you first put it on because it makes it easier to put on. But then in every step that you take, you notice, see right here, that step, and I'm exaggerating a little bit, but that part, it never is going to crease into the top of your foot, but it always retracts. Also, cushioned in the back. You see that little lip at the back of the Achilles? Like that has extra cushion in it, and it feels so soft. And in every insole is there extra cushioning and arch support too to make you feel really supported.
Yes, it's our Ultimate Comfort footbed. So it has actually a removable footbed. And our Ultimate Comfort technology gives you strategic padding right where you need it the most. So at the ball, at the arch, at the heel, we call it surround sound comfort. And it really is, because not only are you getting that Ultimate Comfort footbed, at the heel, you're getting this little pillow. It's almost like the neck rest that you get at the airport right before you're gonna fly. There's even padding between the lining and the suede. So every part of your foot is just covered in comfort. And fashion-wise, what I genuinely love about the Elena pedal is there is nothing it doesn't match. You can wear this with the dress. You could wear this with your workout clothes. You could wear this with a pair of jeans. You could wear this with shorts, with joggers. I love that we're showing it with the jumper, with the Cuddle Duds outfit. I mean, this was the easiest airing to get dressed for, because I was like, what's my favorite outfit? Oh, I'm gonna wear that.
Kind of like proves our point that we said earlier of it being a hybrid of 6 different styles of shoes, because it is all of those at the same time and none of those at the same time. And somehow I can wear it with everything that you just described, including a work situation. So like we're entering into sandal season, and we hear it all the time, and I totally get it. Love all the sandals, Jen. Can't have an open-toed shoe at work. So that's your off-duty shoe. What is your on-duty shoe that is also off-duty? It's this one right here. So you're in an office setting, and you're wearing, like, for example, if you picked up the tan and you wear like a khaki trouser or a white pant or something, and that's gonna be great. It's also, you know me, I'm always looking forward one season. You are not storing these away in September like, oh, that was a nice 4 months, right? It's perfect for fall too.
You know, these were based off of a style called the Denelli, and I wore mine everywhere. I mean, like, I can't even think of a summer that I didn't wear them. The only problem was, it was time to
to retire.
It was time.
I kind of hate it when that happens.
It was sad, but I was so excited that we gave this sort of upgrade to it with this upper that has so much more flexibility. It's giving you so much more stretch. So maybe your feet tend to swell, or you just want more of that ease. It's a slip-on, so you're just literally kicking them off, getting them on. There is no work required. For me, exactly, I need a new pedicure. I just was running this morning and noticed, I don't know if this ever happens to you, my toe nail broke.
Like the top layer of it kind of flaked out. Yeah, I love that.
Upsetting and not very camera appropriate. Good, I'm selling a closed-toe shoe today.
You just feel like I do and talk to the director beforehand and go, no.
Right,
shots.
Or wear closed-toed shoes. Also in the summer, this is great because, like, if you're going into a restaurant or a market or a movie theater, it's cold.
It's cold, and I don't know what's potentially. Yeah, let's not have that, right? Also, did you notice this how thick this kind of gummy outsole is with lots of texture? So, because I'm never going to say like, oh, it's perfect for travel if I can't imagine me walking through the streets of whatever city I'm visiting. Right. Davender, my fiance, is the king of, oh, we don't need the Uber. We can walk that. And I'm like, and I'll, okay, me too. But then I'll go, well, how long of a walk is it? And he'll always go, it's like 10 minutes. 10 means 20. Right. 20 means 40. Yes. 40 means 80, right? So now I'm like, babe, can we just, go ahead and get the car? And if it ends up being 40 minutes, you're okay in these shoes, right? So yeah, I'm all about the walk, but it depends on the shoes. And so if you come prepared, then you're going to be able to take all those steps. So color choices are real easy on this one. We'll recap that. This is your red. And we have 1,200. Notice too, when I come in, and we can do it even on the black, it may actually really help prove the point by doing so. It's almost like 2 different textures here because of that goring. So there's a little slight luster or shimmer to the top portion that feels so, so soft. And so there, of course, is your black. You get the contrast of that with the jute. And then if you want to keep it more tonal, and it sounds like a lot of you really do, because it's the most popular, that's your tan. It's about a 1 3/8 of an inch heel, and it's all like solid flat form, so it doesn't pitch you forward. And we only have 800 remaining in our tan at $53.98. What is Clark's collection versus What did I read your mind?
I love that. As I was like, I feel like I want to like position.
Yeah,
let's
dive
Our
deeper.
collection line is really for our core customers. These are timeless styles. This is attention to detail, but this is also that comfort that nearly 200 years of experience can deliver. So next year, we're already planning
next year.
The party, you guys,
Wow.
the anniversary party. Mark your calendars.
Where are you
I
guys
don't
based? Is it
know.
Boston? Where are you based?
Street, England.
Dang it, girl!
I
Take me
know.
with
I've
you.
been there and it's awesome.
I know you
So-
need host support.
Right, we do. I was like, and do we bring the camera and the
Yeah, you
hair
do.
and makeup?
Yeah,
like, I
you
want
do.
a party. But this is perfect for those big trips that you're already planning a year in advance.
That's great.
Again, what I love is collection is giving you something that you truly are going to wear and love every step. Look at the suede too. The suede has been treated with almost like a light dusting.
I'm gonna give you that
Oh
one,
yeah,
so
the
it's probably
tan
better.
shows it better. So you have this little shimmer. It's not a shimmer, it's texture. And it's again, showing the quality. Oh my God, you can see my fingers are a little orange. I was eating a Cheeto.
Oh my God.
And I felt so guilty doing it because I was like, no, don't do it, Amy, because
thought
they're
you were
not
gonna tell
good
me
for
that was
you.
self-tanner.
No, it was the baked Cheetos. Hello. So I need a manicure, I need a
That's
whole thing.
amazing.
But this is wait, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the texture and the tanneries. We work with the finest tanneries all over the world. We do have headquarters all over the world. Our America's headquarters are in Boston. We have headquarters in South America, Asia, all over. But that just goes to show you the integrity of the brand. We're making sure we're delivering that premium material and amazing underfoot cushioning and style.
Next year, you need to do an edition of Cheeto Dust Orange.
Oh, okay.
In this shoe.
Use my
Right,
fingertips
so you can just color
as the
match from your
tester.
fingertips.
It's real. I never eat those too.
That's
It was
so
like
great.
a weakness.
No, oh, they're kind of addictive. You just got to stay away.
Well,
to
kind of
begin
gross.
with. We're real people, folks, and real things happen, right? Although I got to tell you, if I close my eyes and I put these on, I would say, ooh, we're doing like slippers or something like
Right.
that right now because it has that cushiness underneath. And I just feel like, look, we're not buying a pair of shoes every single day of our lives. And we always talk about the 80-20 rule and what is it in my closet that I'm likely to wear 80% of the time that you kind of never put in the shoe box or on the shoe shelf, or because you're like, well, this is silly. I'm just going to grab it next time I head out the door. I think it's this one. I think it's this one if you live your life in yoga pants. I think it's this one if you live your life in more of a, you know, a stylish trouser. And it's absolutely that one
jumper.
if you're in shorts and jumpers and skirts.
I like that you did the red with the blue.
I'm
because
feeling it.
That's
Yeah.
a really fun way to, yes, of course, be patriotic, but also add that pop of color. Maybe you're someone who's like, I am never going to wear red.
Sure.
I'll do it with my shoes. But I also loved how our model accessorized the red bag with the red shoe. Like, I love matching.
Just kicking it old school on that
yes,
one. I
that
love
is
that.
fantastic.
White denim in the red. How fun would that be?
Ooh,
right?
cute.
And both of our ladies, if they, you know, wore the same shoe size and just swapped out shoes, I go, okay, that's perfect too. Like none
So
of these
true.
colors are wacky or crazy. So you can tell we love these. Our brands that we give big deal connotations to are the ones that already have a legacy of being really popular at QVC, and a brand that's been around for 200 years isn't just popular at QVC, it's popular all around the world. And that comes from comfort, fashion, longevity and quality, and, you know, just like beauty from head to toe, no matter what your style aesthetic or your lifestyle is. So, black, there's the tan, 600 left tan. I mean, big deals, you know, they're supposed to last for days and days and days, but may not last long. And there's the red. A635968, or better yet, do what I do and I type in big deal in the search bar because that brings all the big deals up, and then you can shop that way too. Good to see you, Amy.
You too. This was fun. I really love the strawberry.
Ooh,
pattern.
wait until I show you
love
that. Yeah. Ooh, that was an accidental tease, I think, because we have a little break coming up, and yes, we have Cuddle Duds coming up next, and also the Breezy's tank. The top that matches our today's special value is coming up, and I know it's been popular already. I'm gonna get a little sip, and I'll see you in a second.
Going to the department store, I always loved wandering past the Lancome counter. Well, we have Lancome right here at QVC and a beautiful La Vie est Belle Mother's Day fragrance set. Not only do you get the beautiful fragrance, but you also get a travel size as well as the body lotion. So if you're looking to get compliments on your amazing scent, it's all about French Beauty. Balancing the perfect touch of floral with that sweet spring iris, grounded in an earthy patchouli, a touch of fresh spun sugar, and that beautiful warm vanilla finish. This is sure to get some of the most flattering compliments. Pulling it all together with that gorgeous lotion, you get this luminosity against your skin and hydration. What a special way to make someone feel loved and special this Mother's Day. Scan that QR code to order yours or go to QVC.com.
Want a quick and easy way to order an item? Use the QR code on your TV screen to shop from your phone. Open the camera app on your smartphone as if you're taking a picture and point it at the code. A pop-up will appear on your screen. Tap on the pop-up to see the item, either in the QVC app if you have it, or on our mobile website. Now, add to cart. Quick, easy, convenient shopping.
Welcome back to The Perfect Accessory, the fastest show, I think, of the entire week, at least for me. My name is Jennifer Coffey, and I hope you follow me on social media. We have a lot of fun there. I don't talk about work all that much. It's just life, Jennifer Coffey and Jennifer Coffey QVC. And clearly, we have a lot of fun in our fashion, too. This is what Amy was referencing on the other side of the set when she walked off. She goes, I love that cute little top with the fruit on it. And if you haven't noticed by now, spring, when it comes to fashion, starts when it's still plenty winter, right? We almost feel silly talking about, you know, sandals when it's snowing outside. And then there hits a time of year where everything seems to come together. It gets warmer outside here in the Northeast, and we're all just craving spring fashions. And look at Cuddle Duds delivering big time on this one. The cutest little top with smocking in the sleeve, and what we call the picks of the day smock top. And you'll start to understand the theme as we go through. But if it's Cuddle Duds and it has the name cotton wear in there, you already know it's going to be comfortable to the extent that your body will think it is pajamas or loungewear. So let's go through our choices, and we'll start right here with the grape. And I'm thinking maybe you're a purple gal, maybe you're also just a lover of wine. This is what I think of. Okay, there's your avocado. I love the pops of that bright green in the avocado. Perfectly ripe. This is my favorite. It's the watermelon, because I'm all things pink. We have strawberries, which I love doing on the black. And then finally, the lemons is set against a navy. And we'll bring in Carrie Brescia to tell us more about this. Our price goes away at the end of the day, but this is much like the dress I just said. You put it on, it puts a smile on your face.
It's just kind of like you do. Everyone's doing this.
Yes,
like, yeah.
it's
So it's just so great. It's cotton forward, cotton rayon spandex, which to me, it's got that crispness of the cotton. The spandex, super great for stretch and recovery. This is just what I call like a sweet top, right? Like it is the pick of the day. I remember like back in the day, like I used to pick strawberries in the like our neighbors, like they had a farm and that kind of thing. Like it was like a whole thing and a thing.
That's so
but it's
great.
just like the sweetest top. Smock sleeves. It's a 3/4 length sleeve. You can zhuzh it up, zhuzh it down, whatever works for you. But I love that it's a little bit more fitted up top. But then you've got this release over the tummy and hips, which I think is great. For sizing with this, if you're fuller busted and if you're not sure, you'll size up one. That's what I think. Yeah. So
this is a small. I just robbed it from the rack.
It's super cute.
And I still have like a good amount of room, but not so much so that I feel like I would size down. So I feel like we're good on that one.
Yep.
And I did just like you said. I kind of pulled that up a little bit. I like that it has a split on the side. So if I wanted to tuck it in or half tuck, you don't feel like you're cramming a lot of fabric inside of there. And look at how sweet that finishes with the rounded finish. Seems like the theme of this show kind of accidentally is that we have these nods to feminine without it being drenched in lace and poofy and all kind of crazy stuff, because that, you know, little pop of botanical and fruit, that's really sweet.
Isn't
the little
it?
smocking on the sleeve, it gives it a little extra room, but I don't put this
Little
on
bit
and
of a
go,
scoop.
oh, this is for a 12-year-old.
Right, exactly. Like it's not too youthful, but it's whimsical. It makes me think of travel. Like this is the summer where I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have anything to, you know, like you want to look forward to something.
Oh, heck yeah, always.
So I need to get on, that's note to self, like I need to get on that, even if it's just like a night away in Cape May, New Jersey or whatever it is. But if you're planning anything for this summer, like I love to shop for my upcoming vacations,
Totally.
right? Like
Great
ooh,
excuse.
right. Right, that sweet top to go when I mean, if you're going to Portofino, number one, please, I've got frequent flyer miles, please take me.
Yes.
But number two, look at how sweet this smocked top is. It's just darling with that one with the lemons. It's just so, so sweet.
So we do have a size chart. So let's go ahead and put that in front of her so she can go ahead, because it's cuddle head sizing, but that's not far off from what you're used to.
Absolutely. So extra small through 3X. I personally rely on my dress size because I don't know my other sizes, but I'm in my extra small. I'm a dress size 4. If you're full or busted, you could size up 1 theoretically, but
just
rely on that. What?
A fitting for my wedding dress.
Oh,
right?
yes, tell me.
No, it's super exciting, right?
You have to post everything.
Oh, I will be oversharing, trust me. But when
it.
she was doing the tape measure, I'm like, I couldn't tell you the last time anybody even told me what I was like, oh, it is? Okay.
Right.
Like, all I know
hips?
is just...
I'd like to say 14. I know that's not right, but I mean, like the hip, the bust weight, like Marilyn
I was
Monroe
like, why don't you just write those numbers down? You don't have to say it.
Yeah.
Just write it down.
Just fit the dress. Just fit the dress, okay? I love it. I can't wait.
Oh, I can't wait to wear it. Okay,
Yes.
so choices again. I love that you're wearing that grape. And if you're traveling to Vineyards, I'm telling you, you got to have that one. All right.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
watermelon, like I'm thinking if you're going to a family reunion, a picnic or something, how sweet would that be?
So fun.
Again, there's the grape. Then we have the avocados, which I could truly eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the rest of my life.
The good fat.
Yeah,
Avocados,
that's
the good
excuse
fat.
on that one.
Yep.
And then there it is, your
Guacamole.
strawberries.
So
A630224, pick of the day. Is what
I
it's
love
called.
it. I
Okay.
love it. Are we talking about the pants?
We are. We're
okay.
going to switch these out real quick. It's
Okay.
just going to be a quick couple of minutes. Thank you. And perfect to pair with, as you have done, or on its own, the FlexWear split hem crop pant is brand new today. But it is certainly not a new fabrication in that it is FlexWear, which many of you know as your favorite fabric from Cuddle Duds, which is 88% polyester and 12% spandex. These are on 3 easy monthly payments of $12.33. And it's the pant that you look forward to at the end of a long day. That you want to put on. Because it's like you just go, oh, right? Okay, there it is in black.
Yes.
You are wearing it, actually both you and Paula are wearing it in the olive. We have khaki, which is
New
on the
color.
lighter side of khaki. Hello. This one is called Coral Tile.
Love.
And then we have the black vine floral. All right, so like a minute and a half on this one, but gotta sneak it in because FlexWear.
It's just so good. So FlexWear is our #1 selling springtime, summertime fabrication. It's a pull-on pant. You don't have to worry about a thing. And it is 12% spandex, excuse me, but don't think that this is shapewear. Like this will stay put. It's not gonna roll down. I love that we've done this pin tucking detail all the way down. You've got a 23-inch inseam, but look at that split hem right there. It's so kicky. It's so fun. I wear this with sneakers. I wear this with flip-flops, and today just a slide, but the pants, you want them, you got to get them.
How do you even describe it? Like suede?
It's suede or peached inside
skin.
and yes.
Yes.
Not see-through.
Nope.
Moisture wicking, which is so important, and stylish. So, you know what, I don't really, and I've done this even since my 30s, like I don't really wear a lot of jeans in the summertime, right? Like I want to be a little bit cooler, a little bit easier.
Since your 30s, you're in your 30s.
I know, right? I can't wait to be 37.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so go to QVC.com. I was being totally serious. 23-inch inseam. QVC.com to pick yours up. Carrie, you're the best.
Thanks, doll.
That was way too quick. Okay. Still to come from Lug. Now, when I say Lug, you probably think handbags or duffel or travel bag. Okay, just coming back from travel, I can tell you that I 100% need this because the chargers and the cords are everywhere. Well, in the back is a pouch where you can put the chargers or anything else you like, and that front flap props your phone up. It's so cool. It's called the Slumber. It's on an easy pay of $9.60, F43859. All right, so we scooted and hustled and moved around a bit so that we could bring you this next item from Breezy's. Now, here's the backstory on it. We were meant to present this for, I don't even know, like 3 or 4 minutes or something in the show. And when I got in and I tried this on, I was like, hang on a minute. And I looked it up, and you had seen it at midnight. And when I saw how many were ordered at midnight, I said, yeah, no. We're not just mentioning this, because this thing is amazing. It is the tank that I have been wearing since the start of my Isaac show. I have changed clothes. I know I'm in the double digits, okay, because I did it tons of times. You know I usually wear some kind of tank so that I don't have to step off to do the change. I put this on and I was like, oh, dang it, I'm gonna need every color of this. Of course, it's from Breezy's. This is that same kind of smoothing material that you know already from our Today's Special Value. However, you can wear it 2 different ways. Square neck in the front, V-neck in the, I'm gonna call it the other front. Already today, we've had 5,000 orders, and it's new today. Easy pay is $12.33. Don't just call it a cami, because it's so much more than that. Here we go, colors. This is called Snapdragon. These colors will sound familiar because they're also in our TSV. We have 1,200 remaining in Snapdragon. We have black, thank goodness. 1,800, that one will probably be the first to go, even if we have more. This is Radiant Pink. 1,100 left. French Navy, it's what I'm wearing. 1,100 left. And the most popular choice and most limited, with fewer than 1,000, is the white. Okay, let's bring in Miss Kathy Gendel, who's having a fabulous day with her Today's Special Value. Good to see you, hon.
We lived through your travels, and would this be great to pack?
Of course, because I would also wear it with my pajama pants, and then I would wear it as a base layer.
Under your little pajama top there.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it looks great. Put it on with the Cuddle Dud crop pants. Put a jacket over it. You've got a whole summertime outfit.
Yeah, you do. And what you have is Breezy smoothing technology. It's so much more than, oh, it's a cute little cami that I'll wear underneath other things. Like, it's the perfect starting point because of how it follows the lines of the body.
Yeah, it's
smooth.
It doesn't drape. It's more
Nope.
of a fitted lingerie cami. But wow, when you feel, I was trying to explain this last night, Jen, because of our Today's Special Value. We have added viscose to give it breathability. This whole cami is wicking. So think about the entire thing, how cool you are going to be summertime with your Today's Special Value, with your jeans, under a jean jacket, under a tailored jacket like I've got on, under pajamas at night, or wear it as pajamas. Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, so a couple things I want to share with you. I am not going to a size chart on this one because this is straight up QVC.
Yes, it is. Absolutely.
So, and look at how much, of course, I did this with our TSV too, right? Even if you're like, well, do I get the medium or the large? I don't even know. The answer is yes, like whatever you prefer, because there's so much stretch in this.
I usually wear a small, but I went to
I'm
a
wearing
medium.
the small right
just,
now.
you know.
Yep. And there's no, same thing. This is not one of those camis where you pull it on and it goes and rolls up.
No, it does not. Jen, that's a very good point because I was noticing that because I'm a cami expert. I wear one every single day of my life, but so versatile because you have the V if you want, you know, wear like I've got on, or if you want to go a little bit, you know, with that straighter neckline, kind of a box neck, you know, want to show maybe not so much cleavage, just turn it right around.
That's what I did. And do you know what I noticed too? Like I didn't even notice it until I turned to the side. Let me see, which side are we, like this. Look how the lace lays down.
Lays down flat.
So it's not like it's like right here and you're constantly
Pops
trying
up,
to pull it up,
Yes.
you know, to try to get to cover the cleavage. So it's high up enough that you have coverage, but not so high that it becomes like kind of strange and weird. Also in the back, which I always hesitate to show you because I have all my wires and everything, but do you see how it doesn't dip down past the bra strap?
That's right, yes.
Other thing I love about this, because I could go on and on, I usually buy a cami that has an adjustable strap on the strap. You don't need it on this.
It's
the lace stretches.
Same designer lace that we put on our Today's Special Value. You are going to love the feel of this new fabric of ours. We concentrate on breathability, on wicking fabrics. That's what we bring to Breezy's, and I invite you to give this a try, especially in your blacks, in the white before it's gone. I mean, this is about as summertime as I get. I had to pop a color to black.
You and
I'm sorry.
Isaac, man. I tell you
but
what.
the navy is my new color, Jen.
There you go. Baby steps.
Yep.
Baby steps. This is what you do on a $12.33 Easy Pay. And if you just get one, I totally get it. But here's the problem. You're going to get this one home, and you're going to go, oh, I understand why Jen was so nuts about that silly little cami, because I put it on, and it fits so great, and it looks so fabulous, and I'm wearing it over and over again, and I need to finally launder the darn thing. I should have bought two, right? And if you've been watching Taylor and Jacinth throughout the day, styling our Today's Special Value, modeling it for us.
And of course, she has a bra on. The straps are wide enough, as you know, that you can wear your full bra with
got my
this.
bra on.
And, you know, or wear it to bed, you know, without a bra. But, you know, covers up the straps perfectly.
And there's no shelf bra inside. Like, I
No,
want to be clear.
no.
I know that Breezy's is a bra brand. This is not a built-in bra.
But the versatility of this and the way it packs, it literally packs so
we
tight.
hold it
It's
in
like
the palm of your hand.
It's like an envelope, really, putting in your bag, and that's about how much it weighs.
I don't know if you at home are the same as me, but when I put on like a denim jacket or a blazer, this is just my thing. I will not put like even a short sleeve t-shirt underneath it. It bugs the daylights out of me when the sleeves kind of cram into the sleeves of the jacket.
Yes.
And then the collar gets all funky and I'm constantly adjusting it.
That's what you like because, you know, it creates a narrower silhouette. If you don't want a big, bulky, drapey cami underneath a jacket that might drape beautifully, get this. It's always fitted with a drape or the vice versa. Never a drape with a drape. That's not a good look. Right? Am I right?
Right. Also, I tucked mine in, but guys, here, I can't untuck the whole thing because of the mic pack, but look at how long that actually is.
Yeah.
So it doesn't stop
Pull it
right
up, pull it
here or
down.
right here,
Or a
and
little
all
bit
of that
longer,
is
go to the
stretchy.
next size.
So you don't have to worry about like going up a
Yeah.
size because, oh, my hips, right? Because if anybody had to, it would have been me. And instead, what I did was I tucked it in, it stays in place, and now I have the palette. So I'm gonna go grab my Isaac jacket that I had before. And this is what I mean. If I were to put a long sleeve t-shirt or even a short sleeve t-shirt underneath it,
And
it
it
gets a
starts
little
bunching
weird.
up, yeah.
And I just don't
Not-
like that.
not a good
So
feel.
now I have that really clean look. It's color coordinated to my blazer. I got caught on the thread. And then there. Or it's denim jacket. Or it's a sweater that has a deep V-neck to
The
it. Or a
versatility of
cardigan.
this and the softness. We have never brought this fabric to you before. You are going to love it in both this and, of course, the matching today's special value.
It's funny how I
It
get
is
so
yummy.
like excited when I finally find that perfect, pun intended, little piece that supports everything else that you wear in your current wardrobe. Because I know you've got the jackets and the dresses and the sweaters and everything, and you're like, can somebody finally make the perfect little cami for
We're
underneath
gals
it?
on the go. We want versatility. That's what this gives you. I mean, it's like, oh gosh, I forgot my little black cami. This is the one. This or my little white one. Just go to it, wear it all the time. You will see.
So on every TSV day, there's always like this one item where we're like, whoa, we didn't know what a rock star that was going to be. This is the one. We've had 3 presentations on this tank, and already we are more than halfway through our quantity of what we brought in on the only order of the year, which means about
Yeah, we won't be
6,000
able to
have
get
been
this back in
ordered. Yeah,
stock.
and that
Absolutely.
is a real
With the
bummer because I
summertime
have
coming up.
requests for like 10 more colors, please, that I would like you to make it in. Anyway, here it is in Snapdragon. 1,000 remain Snapdragon. There is that radiant pink.
Oh, that's been so popular all day.
1,000. Yes, if you're like Kathy and you are head to toe black, then this is that
No,
perfect
that's
little
the
pop.
one.
White.
White goes with everything.
Oh dear,
Yes.
500 left.
Oh wow, that's the one.
That'll be gone if there's another.
People love our white because it's an optic white and it's a wicking tank.
1,400 in black and navy.
New navy.
800 remain.
Can't find navy out there because everybody's buying it.
2,000 in this show. It's just one of those no regret situations. I can't wait for the reviews on this.
I
like
know.
wait until she gets it home.
Well, they're not going to say it doesn't fit because, boy, it fits. It fits because there's so much stretch in it.
Love you,
It's so
Kathy.
good.
Thank you
Love
so
sweetie.
much. All right,
Love
we're
everybody
back
out
with your
there.
TSV
Thank
in
you.
just a few minutes, but first, okay. When I say Skechers, let's play a little psychological game. I say Skechers, and you think of what? Most of us think of some kind of sneaker. I would. And you wouldn't be wrong because certainly that is what this brand is all about. It is all about bringing you active footwear. You know what, Jerry? I'm going to have to pass on that because we got, yeah. All right. Yeah, you got it. Oh, we almost had a Jerry sighting. Dang it. Maybe not this week. Okay. It's all about active, like comfort for women on the go. This is from Skechers. I was going to pop them on, but I didn't want you to have to wait for me to do the buckles. So A632799 is your Desert Kiss perforated vegan sandals. And I will tell you this, if we did a Bob shoe that wasn't vegan, it would be kind of contradictory. I'll explain why in just a little bit, all right? But I'm gonna take you through the color choices on this. Hello, sandal season and maxi dress season and going for long walks and not having to wear a coat and, oh, I'm just ready, aren't you? Up at the top, it's chocolate. And that's deep, deep brown. Then we have it in natural. And this is your luggage tan. So they're all in that same brown, tan, neutral family, but markedly different. I would actually call this like on the almost caramel colored. Okay, so let's bring in Angela Bailey. Oh, it's been ages since I presented a Bob's shoe.
I know.
Like we usually just kind of mention them in the show, and it is, as an animal lover, is one of my favorite lines to talk about.
This is our charitable division, so this is where we give back, and we're doing things, really good things for animals in need. So when you make a Bob's purchase, you can feel really good about that. And we've really evolved in our Bob's styles. Remember, it was just like the cute little sneakers with the dogs and cats.
Yes. Oh
now
my
we
gosh,
have Bob's Sport, and we have Bob's sandals, and these are just darling. These are, I mean, I love this style. I have this. My mother-in-law also has it, which I think says a lot because we're in different age brackets.
Yeah.
So kind of like transcends all ages because it's just really stinking cute. But of course it's packed with that Skechers technology. So I'll start with that. I mean, it's lightweight, incredibly easy to get into because we just give you like a quick hook and loop, but you get the really cool buckle detail. That's great, right? My favorite thing is having that, but then not having to do that.
I didn't know it had hook and loop.
So surprise, surprise!
I was about to buckle it on. I'm like, they don't want to wait for that.
This is the best kind. This is a vegan style, so this might look like leather, but it's a synthetic leather. It's super soft, though, and we give you really cool details with the cutouts here, the hardware, obviously. These straps are super soft on the inside, so underneath where it's touching your skin, it feels really good. Speaking of feeling really, really good, we put that Skechers memory foam here on the footbed, and it's kind of covered in this really smooth fabric that just feels so good underneath my toes. Then check out how we've wrapped the midsole with this really cool jute. I just think the whole natural vibe going with this, with the shark kind of tooth, or what do we call that? I forget the name of the bottom, but just like that.
I like shark's tooth.
That's not what it is, though. It's something else. I forget. It escaped me, but really.
Serrated?
Yeah, it's kind of, there's another word.
Okay.
But you get the picture. It's really cute looking. It also provides a lot of good traction. Just such a fun, summery, wearable style. Like, I'm wearing jeans. I think we're going to see it with a cute dress in a second. I mean, it's that really cute, versatile style. If you're going out to dinner, going on vacation, but then you want to stroll through the shops or take a little walk. I've been trying to walk after I eat. Like, you're supposed to walk right after you eat, not just, like, go lay on the couch. I'm like...
You're not?
Formerly was laying on the couch
Okay,
as soon as I
99% of America just went, what? Oh.
But anyway, it's packed with Skechers comfort, and look how darling it is. It's just a really fun style, and I think all colors that we're offering you today are very like easy to match.
Do you know how you put on a pair of sandals when it's summer and you go, it's not dressy enough? Right? Like,
yes.
I got flip-flops, and that's for a whole,
and
you know.
Sports sandals and things like that.
And then, like, I want to dress like either of our ladies in a cute little jumpsuit or a little dress, and I put on a sandal, and I go, it's not dressy enough.
Right.
I put this on, and I go, oh, no, this is perfect, because there's also too dressy. So this is that in-between.
Perfect,
And then going back to what I said before, because I'm kind of done, except for the very, very rare situation, I'm done with the sit-in shoes. Like, these are cute, but I really just sitting in them because they hurt too much, right? I'm done with that.
I'm done with that, too.
And if it's, you know, we're going out to dinner, but it's outdoor dining, and maybe we'll do a little shopping beforehand because we're early for our reservation. This right here,
yes.
Right? You live in a busy city where you do most of your moving around, you're doing via walking. This is the shoe right here.
Yes, ma'am.
However, how many times are we in front of you with the Skechers shoe and they're $69, $79 on sale, right? And that's because that's a great value for Skechers quality, but that's just kind of where we're at. This, I see at $49.98. Skechers Comfort Memory Foam, the same that they put in the sneakers.
Yes.
That textured outsole, which is going to get you, like, traction.
Oh, yeah.
But little nods of summer-style detail, perforation, jute.
It's kind of got an espadrille vibe.
A little bit,
you
right?
know?
It's all rolled together to, once again, and what we see most frequently in Perfect Accessories. Very rare for me to show you, like, a fancy, fancy high heel. Like, these are practical in Perfect Accessory. And practical doesn't have to mean the...
Right, exactly. They are really, really cute. I think... I wear a lot of jeans, and I think they like kind of. I'm going out with my hubby for dinner tonight.
Tonight? Oh,
yes. And this would be something I would wear out today.
You going local?
Yeah.
Nice.
Little limoncello.
I didn't want to ask exactly where, but I love limoncello.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh,
yeah,
risotto.
but this is like, instead of my sneakers, I still get to have the Skechers Comfort technology, but in the most adorable sandal. I mean, everything about it is just easy and wearable. The fact that I don't have to hook that hook and loop, like by sticking the, you know, the whole situation. It's just an easy hook and loop. I just put it on. The straps are comfortable out of the box. There's no break-in period. And then you get the flexibility. So you get the espadrille look, but not like that block stiff
espadrille. You know how espadrilles are like walking.
Oh
on
yeah,
rocks?
you're dragging bricks.
Yeah,
along the
but you
ground.
get the vibe with this, right?
This is also PETA certified vegan.
Yes, it is.
I think that's awesome.
We wouldn't have it any other way with
That's
Bob's
right.
style.
Okay, up top we have it in chocolate. Then we have it in natural, and only 600 left natural. Then there's luggage, only 400 remaining. Have a great dinner.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
Jealous and hungry, which is not a good combination. Okay, so let's be clear before I dive too further into this, that the purposes that I suggest to you on this are just the top of the tip of the iceberg, all right? But as a travel enthusiast, the second I see this, I went, where has this been for my trips recently, pretty much all over the world, and the ones that are still to come? Although leave it to Lug to do something like this. Lug, of course, is that travel-inspired and focused brand that brings us some of my favorite travel items and bags and weekenders that have ever existed. One big gaping hole, though, in that organization that we needed was phone-related, right? I go into my current Lug bag and it's just a tangled web of chargers and cords. Great little container for that. What's this guy, though? Come down just a couple inches and we'll show you. There are silicone rows on this that help to prop up, hold, or be a clean base for your cell phone. How genius is that? This all comes together in the cutest little clutch, which of course you can use for 1,000 other reasons. And we're doing it for $48, an easy pay of $9.60 in the following colors. We have it in brushed black. And you know what? Can you come on out here right now, Deb? Just because I want to show her the insides, and you know how that turns into like a bit of a chaotic time consumer. Okay.
Hello, yes, I know.
Hi, Debbie Wright.
Hi,
good to see you.
Beautiful. Good to see you.
Debbie's part of the Lug team, and she's going to assist through the colors. So here's the brushed black. Aquamarine blue.
Isn't that just beach, beach, beach?
Cute.
Makes me think of the beach.
Okay, and then you have it in sage green.
Yes, ma'am. Look at the fun linings.
Next to that is your hibiscus multi. Next is the pink tourmaline.
Ooh, it's like a true bubblegum pink.
That's actually really the color of
Isn't
pink
that
tourmaline.
fun?
Nailed it.
It really
Yep.
is.
Okay, here's pom pom floral. Girl, you even have double zippers on this.
I know.
Didn't need to do that, and you did. Pom pom floral. Next is blue moon.
My daughter's favorite color. She just went back to college today.
Oh, boo.
Boo.
I mean, yay, but boo.
I know.
Right. And then finally, Ladybug Lane.
Yes, which is a customer favorite. We all want to live on Ladybug Lane.
Yes, and there's the inside of that.
Isn't that
So
fun?
darling.
I know. And Jerry was even saying, this would be the perfect eyeglass case, and I love his glasses.
See what I mean? Yes, perfect.
He always has great glasses.
Jerry, show me what you mean. Like, come in, let's make sure. No, yeah, let's make sure that your glasses fit in there
He
just
has
nice.
the best
That is, we have to have a Jerry sighting in every show. He's also super stylish,
He
so
is,
even the
he
big fella's
is.
glasses can fit in there,
With room
right?
to spare.
With room to spare. There you go, my
plenty
friend.
of room.
And I don't want you to be blind, so thank you,
Jerry.
everybody. You can. Your day is done. Your day is made because you had a Jerry sighting. Okay, because that's just the tip of the iceberg. You're doing the charges and all that. Do whatever you want.
Exactly, and I love what you said. Like, this is that missing category, right?
Yeah.
It's a place for your phone. It's triangular in shape, and you can put whatever your heart desires in here. Like, you've got your cell phone. I actually love it for the AirPods. I have a pen in there, and then for your chargers.
Yes.
You know, you've got the gusset on the side, so that's where you're getting plenty of room. And honestly, this is going to be that item you grab every
catch-all.
single
Yeah, I don't care if
day.
you're traveling to, my travel is going to work today, right?
Yeah.
Like the stuff that you have to have with you all the time goes in here.
And this is at the hotel room, you know, sitting while I'm doing my makeup. Maybe I'm watching a video. Maybe I'm, you know, doing anything that you want to just view your cell phone doing. This is the perfect stand. This is something that I just don't have with any of my cell phone accessories. Like to be able to put it portrait mode or the other way. I mean, this, and it has a little silicone grip.
When
so
we
it's
were
not
in
gonna
DC
slide.
a few weeks ago, I was obsessed with, there's this live stream of this eagle's nest. Where this eagle had laid eggs, and everybody was watching, like thousands of people watching, waiting for these eggs to hatch. And I was doing my makeup, and I'm sitting there watching an eagle in a nest, right? And I had it propped up against the lamp, and it kept falling. This would have been perfect.
It's so true. I'm always watching makeup videos. Like, I still cannot perfect the darn little wing. Like,
I will never be able to do the wing.
It's like the struggle is
It starts
real.
out as a wing before I knew half my lid is covered in black.
Me too, and then concealer's like all over God's creation. Yeah. But still, watching all those little videos, maybe in your kitchen, maybe you're watching a cooking video on the airplane. I never have that place to prop up the cell phone. This is honestly like a pair of sneakers. This is going to be that item that you grab every single day.
And look how beautifully it's going to fit into most of your handbags, your travel bags.
Yes.
I mean, I talk all the time about those few things that we're constantly trying to reach for in the airport craziness, right? You know, your ID, your passport, your cash to get a snack or something like that. It's all in here. Or, to Jerry's point, sunglasses, eyeglasses. I just had the lens of one of my Ray-Bans pop out. Oh. Thank you for your service, Ray-Ban. It's time for a new one. It was time anyway, right? But that's just because I beat everything up. $9.60. Great little graduation gift, too. You want to throw a gift card in there? Because I know she's taking a senior trip, right?
Yes.
Okay, black, aquamarine, sage, hibiscus multi, pink tourmaline, that's going to be my favorite. You can move right down to Ladybug Lane. Then we've got your Blue Moon. And finally, and so pretty, is the Pom Pom Black Floral.
You're also going to be able to grab it easily in that tote bag, right? With like one hand in.
You're right, because it doesn't feel like anything else that's in there.
Exactly.
Debbie, thank you so much.
So great to see you.
Love that. And hey, you know what else we loved? Ooh, boy. 2,500 picked up in our show. That's 6,000 today in just a few presentations. So it's the smoothing tank that I'm wearing. The white is now officially very limited. We have navy, black, pink. There's a soft purple, navy. You're going to want to move quick on this one, and I'm telling you, you're going to come back and wish there were more. But start with one, see if you love it. I know you will, especially if you picked up our today's special value. We have 44,000 orders on our today's special value. 6,000 orders in our show. It is 4:42 in the late afternoon. We still have pre-prime time, prime time, closing out the day. But I don't know that we'll have the TSV, the today's special value that we have waited for over 2 years. From the brand that is the #1 best-selling brand of lingerie, bras, panties, shapewear, smoothing wear at QVC. This is a family that has built a legacy on making and helping women feel better in their own skin and in their own clothing. And one of their most popular garments is the long line panty. You will not hear me call this shapewear. I will compare it to shapewear. Shapewear is, ugh, I can't wait to get out of it, and why is it trying to make me a size that I'm not? Long line panty is smoothing, comfort, moisture wicking. All my clothes fit and look better. Anti-chafing. You will prefer these over whatever your current underwear currently is. You'll sleep in these. You'll wear them under skirts and pants and palazzo pants and dresses. And if you haven't ordered it yet, this is the moment to do it, because it was at the start of our show that we had to declare half our quantity gone, and we have left that in the rearview mirror quite some time ago. Well, actually, this time, Mike, can we show the size chart right after colors? I'd love to do that because I want to bring it up as frequently as possible. Your color choices are as follows, with, to be clear, a $9 and change per garment and an easy pay of $11.99. All right, let's go through color choices. This tray right here has easily the most popular selection in it. It's called the Basics. We started our day with 30,000 in the Basics alone. We now have 8,500 remaining. And my last update to you was 9,500. And then I walked away and I presented a couple things and looked what happened. So it has a petal pink and a soft sand and a black and a white. This is called the tonal. So we think of different shades of like sand to deep skin tone colors. And that's a set of 4. Here's the set of 4 in the pastels. Oh my goodness, we have 4,800 in the pastels remaining. Oh dear. Okay, so that's officially your most limited option. And then on the end, just for fun, like my favorite, it's the brights, because I love that cantaloupe melon color. I love that bright pink. 2 of them will come with a lace trim. 2 of them do not. Here are your sizes, if we could pull that up. It is very similar to QVC sizing. And I will also clarify and say that if you are 0 or 2, there is no reason why you cannot order the small, because the stretch and recovery on this is fantastic. and we move up from there. You can get specific with waist and hip, but I think that's a waste of time with the tape measure, because if you go with your dress size, you should be good to go. All right, Miss Kalina Gandel, I have a question for you. Yes. What does the rolling rack situation look like when you guys are entering the building on a TSV day? Because there has to be like 75 outfits.
Just a few rolling racks.
A few rolling racks.
Just a few rolling racks. I came in and I think that the Talent Service Center was like,
oh,
what's
do you have a fashion show? Yeah.
Right. Oh, are you planning on moving in for the next month? Maybe.
Just 24 hours. And you know what?
Be fun for everyone.
I'm being funny, but I thank you for that, because this is what proves the point of how versatile this is. If you look at this and go, I don't wear dresses, you have missed the point entirely, because you're going to wear this under truly everything for how comfortable it is alone.
Yes, and from top to bottom, as Jennifer said, we have been improving this, working on this for 2 years. Added viscose, what does that mean? It means maximum breathability. It means a hand on the fabric that is so incredibly soft, flowy, fluid, pools and drapes beautifully. The other thing that we have done is now we have given you a lace that is knitted, super duper soft to the touch, but making sure that, of course, that it is flat so that underneath clothing, underneath pants, completely flush. No roll waistband, that's how we work on all of, when we do the knitting process, we work on that no roll waistband, making sure from top to bottom that you're getting one fluid, seamless piece. Most importantly, we have the Ultimaire difference right at that crotch panel. Moving perspiration away, quick drying, knitted patented technology. What does that mean for you? Means moisture management, anti-chafing. Once you start chafing, you know what we're talking about. When you're hot, skin-to-skin contact perspiration, yucks.
Have you ever been wearing like a dress or a skirt and you're out in the heat and you feel the sweat rolling down the back of your legs?
Or you're sitting down and you peel yourself off and you see the humid lines of your derriere. Enter a good long leg panty.
You just feel funky for the rest of the day after that.
And this helps you feel fresher, cooler, drier, more confident because of the fabrics that we use, because of the Ultimaire difference, the construction unparalleled, making sure that, of course, it stays where it's supposed to. This is a garment that you can wear under everything, skirts into skirts, joggers, palazzo pants, dresses, maxi dresses. Tell me about how you feel in a maxi dress with a thong.
So I'm the maxi, and the Gendels always prompt me to tell the story, but I'm like your self-proclaimed maxi dress queen, because I love maxi dresses. It was like 90% of what used to be in my boutiques in Texas, right? They make me feel so pretty, and I love to wear them. And if you are a regular wearer of thong panties, you know you don't wear thong panties when you're wearing a maxi dress.
Thank you.
Because you get a letter in your mailbox, right? It just,
exactly.
the wind moves and you're moving. Okay, anyway, unglamorous but true. So the only way that I will ever wear a maxi skirt or dress is with a long line panty. I left power shapewear in the, I will not even wear power shapewear on my wedding day. I'm done, okay?
It's so, I mean, of course, time and place, but
I don't know the time or place anymore, right?
No, but you just get uncomfortable. You feel like you can't breathe. You feel like you can't live, have the extra pasta, Prosecco, popcorn, whatever it is that starts with a P that's carbohydrates and lovely. Now you can actually breathe and do that.
All right, so let's do this because I know Larissa's changed again. She's
by.
waiting, but can we just take our gal through our color choices again? They're less than $10 each. This is actually a little misleading because we can't fit 4 mannequins on this table. You get 4 for $36, $9 each. Basics are first.
And 2 will have the lace and 2 will be solid, Jennifer. So we've got the white, black, sun beige, pink dogwood basics.
8,200 remain in the basics, and that's out of 30,000.
Holy cow. No, I'm sorry. I'd like the update.
You're good.
So tonal, we've got that graphite, dune, chocolate, champagne. Next to Jen, we have our pastel pack, blush, mint, almond, and then that beautiful Snapdragon lilac.
4,500 remain in the pastels.
And then the brights, which I keep on going back to them. We've got the sun beige, that gorgeous periwinkle blue. We've got that beautiful coral and hot pink.
That one. Okay, QVC.com will also show you the size chart that we're about to show you, but we'll put it in front of you right now to help you get into the right fit.
As we said, keep ordering your bottom QVC size 0s and 2s. Can order that small. If you're confused at running in between sizes, still order your normal size. If you run on the larger side of a size, you can size up, but it's so forgiving. Please don't.
I really wouldn't
Please
bother.
just stick to your normal
And they don't
size.
shrink.
Yes. Stretch, recovery, fluidity, this is something that's going to fit you
I
like
have no
second
warnings
skin.
for you except that if you wait, you will lose your size. That's truly it, right? So I want to thank Jacinth and Taylor, our models who have been out here. All our lingerie models, we know it takes a lot of guts and a lot of bravery and confidence to come out here, so thank you. And I want to thank Larissa, who's joining us now, for wearing 5,000 outfits to show us just how great this looks under everything.
It is so great. I mean, we are heading into barbecues, hot, sticky barbecues, which are so great and so much fun, but nothing can drag you down worse than chafing. And that really is, you know, what we're trying to address here is this is meant to be that underwear that you can wear underneath those dresses, you know, wear underneath those maxi dresses like you were saying, Jen, your shorts, whatever it may be, and prevent that chafing. This does have that gorgeous, you know, designer looking lace here. We've given you 2 of these and then 2 plain. Jacinth is wearing that medium. I've got that small. But what's so nice is how flat this lays. You can wear these underneath your joggers, underneath your pants, you know, and you get that stretch and recovery. It goes right back to where it is. This is something you can sleep in. My skin will find skin no matter what time of day it is. This is what I sleep in with a t-shirt or a tank top, and I feel great.
Well, you're wearing it in the black, and it looks like it's an actual part of the entire outfit. I love that you said it turns every skirt into a skirt. Like, I'll never forget that.
Every skirt into a skirt because of the fact that when you bend down, when you're doing whatever, Larissa
In and out of the car?
In and out of the car. Larissa even cuts out of her golf skirts the shorts that come with the golf skirt. She cuts them out and then makes this an accessory item, and it's so much more comfortable.
Or like picnic tables. How the heck am I supposed to get on a picnic table when I'm wearing a skirt?
Right?
Or...
Who has, when you're like,
yeah, no,
so
not the look.
this is the garment that works with you if you happen to have a moment where you're getting out of a car, whatever it is.
And you never have to do this.
No, stays where it's supposed to.
They never hike up, even if you're wearing like kind of like a cotton garment over it. It doesn't catch on it. You know how sometimes
Fluid,
the skirt, like
yes.
you're constantly moving the
That's
skirt
that
around because it's catching on the
viscose,
shorts,
yeah.
right? I had
Gorgeous
nothing bad to say about this, except if these were their usual price tag of $18 each, I'd say, you know, it's kind of a bummer that maybe you can't get 4 or 5 of them because that would be like $72 or $90. We're doing 4 of them for $35.98. Why? Because there isn't a soul out there who buys just one of these and goes, I'm good, right? Because you wear them in place of a panty,
Yes.
a brief, a thong, a, you know, whatever, high leg brief, whatever. If you want to put another garment underneath it, you're free to do that, but there's no need to because of the Ultimare lining that is inside.
Exactly, and that, to get the maximum benefits of Ultimare, to have Ultimare perform for you, you're going to want that up against your skin, moving perspiration away, quick drying, making sure you feel cooler, fresher, drier, more confident throughout the day. I'm sorry, I saw that coming up and I was like, here's Ultimare at work. That is, we're gonna show the transport, quick drying. What does that mean for you? Cooler, fresher, drier, more confident day. And that helps to reduce that chafing, knitted in patented technology right at that crotch panel.
We have had now 7,000 orders in this show alone, 45,000 orders today. And I always feel bad for our viewers who are busy on a Friday. They just don't tune in. They miss out, right? Because this is the Breezy Long Line Panty, today's special value for the season. This is the one to prep you for all the spring apparel. And if you miss out on this and the price goes up, or you're buying them in 1s and 2s, you've really missed out on that value. And you don't be surprised if you find that you're like, man, I wish I'd have got 2 sets because I wear these more often than I wear my other underwear. I wear them to bed because, like, we opened the window last night and I still woke up like hot and sweaty. And
I
oh my gosh,
was sweating the entire night for the hours that I actually, that's why
you actually got to sleep.
I actually got to sleep. I'm like 2 o'clock to 6. I was like,
yeah,
it's been getting so hot and sticky and
this
humid.
in a t-shirt, right?
Yes,
and it's all
this in a
moisture wicking,
t-shirt.
so you might all of a sudden go, man, I'm not just wearing this for dresses. I'm wearing it with like work pants. I'm wearing it with skirts. I'm wearing it with.
Once you try it, Jen, it's the
you get it.
versatility.
Then you
get it. Then you put it on underneath your clothes, under different outfits, and it works with so many outfits in 16 different colors.
I also love that,
None of these are
again, I
duplicates.
know that it's not shapewear, but you can't help but feel
held.
Well, you feel a
in
little
your
bit more
tummy.
confident.
Yeah.
You feel more secure because it is a garment that goes from top to bottom. You can see it on Jacinthe. Fits that natural waistline, no roll waistband on this. She is wearing the solid of the Brights pack. Absolutely gorgeous. Stays where it's supposed to. If you're wearing shorter shorts, and I tend to shy away from shorter shorts, but now I can wear them because I choose the one that has the lace at the bottom and I let that lace peek out.
I'm still not going to wear short shorts.
Well,
but
I mean, I'm not talking, okay, I'm not wearing like hot pants, okay?
Well, you could.
I'm not wearing booty, but yes.
Okay, so
and tell Larissa in her short little skirt, please. Yeah.
Kalina was talking before about my golf skirts, which I live in.
Oh my gosh,
in the
and
summer.
you have the golf skirt. Of course
But I
you do.
cut out those linings that they give because, okay, I'm sorry that I don't know who they think these are for. Not flattering for me. They dig into my legs.
Yeah.
This, at least, I can wear knowing that I'm going to be able to bend over, you know, hit the golf ball and feel confident knowing that. And the chafing, of course, and some of them for me are just a little bit too short, just
Too
like
short.
this one. So I do appreciate, you know, the extra length. But the no digging in, the no chafing. I am looking forward to the heat, but these are what I need underneath pretty much everything that I wear.
I mean, I'm a little disappointed you didn't walk out with a golf club to fully
I know.
put us
And
in
show us
the...
the swing.
I'll bring it next
Yes.
time.
Right.
with
Yeah.
my
Hi, Jen. Yeah, but that's okay. Maybe next time. No, that's a great solution, and I love that, right? So it's the modesty, it's comfort, it's moisture wicking, it's like everyday wearable to the extent that it could potentially replace your favorite panty that you wear all the time, and that they are less than $10 each. Isn't it great that this is one of those you don't have to talk yourself into? I think about the things that we have to have anyway. You have to have an undergarment, right? This is the most logical next successive thought is to pick
Tagless?
these up. Tagless, thank you. And just holding it up, it looks great. But there it is. When you stretch, when you move it, and it's gutsy, you're never going to have that
And
run
the
like you
thigh
would in...
doesn't dig in because every single piece
Bane
of
of my
shapewear
existence, yes.
is a bane of my existence because it cuts right into your thigh and gives
Or
you that
like you
line.
take it off and you have this red line down the
Yes.
side of your leg where the seam was.
These are comfortable, become that second layer skin, that viscose gives it that fluidity, gives it that flow, and it stays where it's supposed to. That lace is super soft.
If you haven't figured out by now, and this started at midnight when Jane Tracy kicked this off, there is a very girlfriendy vibe about presenting these that is happening naturally. When does the girlfriendy vibe happen? When you have something that you love and you want to tell your
Share.
friends about it.
You wanna
Yes, you're
share.
like, oh no, you haven't
gotta
tried
tell
these
you about
yet?
this.
Oh my gosh, you got to try these out, right? Those are the best moments because they're just coming from the heart and not because anybody's trying to sell you anything.
Exactly.
And every host is going to come up here and tell you the features and benefits as they should. But you know when your host is like, no, you got to try this out. You got to try this out. It's a game changer, right? That's what's happening right now. All right, color choices once more. And lastly, until we see it in our next.
Basics, white, black, sun beige, pink, dogwood.
7,500. Oh, gosh.
Tonal is going to be graphite, dune, chocolate, champagne.
Pastels. Happy Easter.
Pastels. Oh, sorry. Go.
No, you're good.
Blush, mint, almond, and that beautiful snapdragon.
And my favorite is the Brights.
I know that hot pink, that mango, periwinkle, and sun beige.
I love that you have 16 color choices memorized. Okay, 8,000 orders in this show. And how many total, Mike? That was a big number. 46,000. Congrats to you, team. And, you know, if it's another 2 years before I present it again, I'll be so sad. So, guys, don't wait. Order QVC.com. Thank you, Lovely.
Thank you, Jen.
Good to
Thank
see
you
you.
for everyone.
Thank you, Lovely, for hanging out with me any part of the 4 hours I was with you. My name is Jennifer Coffey. You can find me on Facebook and Instagram. And you can find me back on Sunday evening. But I'm going to let Alberti and Amy take it from here. Friday starts right after this.
Oh, wait, is this like a tap sequence?
Yeah.
Value is more than just a low price. It's the exciting discoveries on the essentials you need every day. It's sharing the best price items with your best friend. The QVC price means getting what you love at a great value.
We're leaping into spring with a sweepstakes. Tune into QVC every day at 7 p.m., 9 p.m., and 11 p.m. Eastern through March 15th to hear the Leap into Spring word of the day and enter for a chance to win a $100 QVC account credit. Once you see and hear the word, Search Sweeps at QVC.com to enter. We'll announce each day's winner the next day at 7 p.m. Eastern, so don't forget to come back and listen for your name. Watch, shop, and win on QVC. You know, I don't know if it's because it's Friday at 5 o'clock or if it's just because this is my favorite show, but this is really one of my favorite shows of the week.
Oh, well, it's one of mine too. I have the most fun this 3 hours. I love it.
Exactly. Well, you know what 5 o'clock means on a Friday? It's happy hour. Welcome on in. Cheers to you. My name's Alberti Popaz.
I'm Amy Strand.
And we have a great show.
We do. Well, just
3
like a
hours.
happy hour. You show up, you have fun with friends, but you expect deals, discounts, half price this, right?
Yeah.
So we've got some major moments going on. New items.
Yes, beautiful designs
But great
for
prices.
you and awesome values, including we're going to take a look at our today's special value in just a little bit.
Yeah.
In fact, let's talk about it right now.
All right, so this is a long line panty. It's a customer favorite. In fact, today, over 46,000 orders have been placed, and you get a 4-pack using a new fabric called Comfort Breeze. So more than ever, you're gonna love this long line panty because they're more breathable, they're soft. But if you don't know what this kind of style of underwear is, well, it's exactly that. It's your underwear for the day. Remember the old-fashioned slip that we put over panties or shapewear that we wanted to smooth out our figure? Well, this does all of that. It helps with chafing. You can put it with shorts and pants, but if you are a skirt and dress-loving lady, you're gonna love that we can do 4 for $36, when usually 4 would be almost $80.
Wow, I love the color choices. I felt like
yeah.
the varieties were so pretty.
I can walk everybody through that. There's bright
Yeah.
options. I think the basic is getting really limited, so just hang out. We'll be right
And
into
it breaks
that
down to like
presentation
$9
soon.
a pair or
I
something
know,
like that.
pretty darn good, right?
Hey, listen, we have a really big debut in this show, and if you're talking about dresses,
Yes.
right, we've got a dress for you.
Slide over
By the
to
way, we
Brenda.
also have a shirt available for you too. Brand new Studio Park launch, my spring collection for the very first
fabulous.
time ever. Brenda looks amazing in it. I have literally gotten a compliment from every single person on the set about my shirt, and you were telling me people were complimenting your dress.
Oh, yeah. You guys look like you should be on vacation.
Well,
I feel like I
that's-
should leave.
That's the
I'm not
idea.
invited.
If you're looking for something bright and beautiful and colorful and really comfortable because you're getting the viscose as well as the linen that's breathable, today is your day to pick it up. It's my brand new Studio Park launch, and your easy pays are $16.25. Now, Brenda's wearing the colorway that we call navy. I'm wearing the colorway that we call neutral. There's also a pink at QVC.com. Guys have shirts, ladies have the dresses. By the way, we're gonna show you later, it's also a duster. So that's why, like,
Wait.
I really think it's a really cool design that a lot of people are gonna love.
I'm gonna climb into it.
Mhm.
And then, you know, we've got Susan Graver in the show,
Yes.
Quacker Factory, White Mountain. But I just feel like I need to put my hand right here instead of just randomly up in the air, because we've got a big announcement as far as jewelry goes tonight.
Oh, okay.
Well, yesterday was Gem Day. Did everybody go shopping, sale prices?
Yeah, we did.
We extended just a few sale prices, and there was not a presentation yesterday of a ring that I bought Gem Day last year. Everybody has continued to ask me about it. It's from our Affinity brand. It's a beautiful yellow baguette in the center with white halo and then that beautiful shank. We don't have a lot to go around, but we finally restocked it. It's one of my probably most asked questions as far as what I'm wearing, and there's only 250 total. So while we have a sale price, sizes 4 through 11, and a great 5-payment plan, she's back.
You know, I love that you're wearing it as like a wedding ring, but I feel like it's the most amazing cocktail ring.
Well, yeah, I guess
right?
it could be, but
it's such a great cocktail ring.
it does look beautiful by itself here.
Yeah.
Real quick, by itself. Are you ready?
Look at that.
I actually had it on by myself.
Look at the gallery. Everything about this is really, really lovely.
Come on, let's go
All right,
hang out
all
with
right,
the bling.
Let's go. Let's
Hey,
go.
I
Oh, there they
waited.
got it. Ooh.
I have been married for a long time, and for those who don't know the story, I never got a true solitaire engagement ring. I got a band as an
Oh.
engagement ring. It was a wise idea. Steve and I love that we did that.
Mhm.
But I waited a long time to have real diamonds on that left hand instead of just hanging.
Well, anyway,
Anyway.
listen, we're going to start off the show
Okay, I'll be back.
with one of our favorite brands in the world of kind of like sportswear, Zuda. And I know that many of you love this brand, not only for the really beautiful designs, but also the really smart fabrications that we bring to you. This one over here that you're seeing is the Ecovero color blocked sweater with the side seam zippers. Today we have it for you on 3 payments of $16 and change, and your easy pay, or that's your easy pay, and your item number is a 633997. All right, Jamie Hess, come on out here because I want you here with me as we go through the
Let's do
colors.
it.
Jamie is our brand ambassador for this brand. I love everything that Zuda brings to our lives because, again, it's about like style, but really smart fabrics.
And look at this color.
Oh my gosh, the colors are great.
These colors are so good.
Yeah.
We gotta go, everyone has a different personality.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one is called Rust. Rust has a beautiful, I want to say like 4 or 5 inch stripe of pink that goes across the bottom. And I love that the hardware is all gold tone. It just makes it fabulous.
Oh, it's so chic, Alberti.
It's really fabulous. Then we have the one that you're wearing, which is called Bright White, but that has that beautiful lime green.
Oh my gosh, it just puts me in a happy mood.
Yeah.
It's like bring on summer.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Then we also have the agave green with more of a muted yellow. I would say that's more like a daisy yellow.
Exactly, very traditional Zuda color, nice athleisure color.
And then last but not least, this one is really fun too. This is the navy, and the navy has the coral as the contrasting color. It's our most limited. Your item number is A633997. We have it for you in sizes extra, extra small through 5X. Okay, let's talk about the fabric, the fit, the design, because really, when I saw you, I was like, it's so like cool and zhuzhy. Yeah,
The design of it all. Honestly, this to me is your perfect quintessential transitional sweater. As we're going from the cooler, like the winter, into the spring, and you need those sweaters that aren't as heavy, but you still need a little something to put on, whether it's over jeans like I have it, over a little athleisure look, like a jogger or a tapered pant.
What about shorts?
And I was saying that.
Or a skirt.
We were saying that earlier. A skirt, shorts, like think about those moments that we're starting to get into. The bonfires, the boardwalks, and you need that little thing to put on at the end of the day. This is so cute, the fit and the wear. So it's called an ottoman stitch.
Yeah.
So if you're familiar with that, you can see the way it looks on me. It's a little bit more of an open weave, but not see-through.
Yeah.
I do choose in the white to wear.
Leave your arm there 1 second.
Yes.
I want them to get a nice
To
close-up
nice
of this.
stitch.
Because, you know, my grandmother, my mother's mother,
Yep.
Tota, she used to crochet.
Yes.
And I know how hard it is to create
do
this
this.
ribbing with a knit in
Yes.
particular.
You're absolutely right.
And so when you see that, there's a texture, there's a feel, there's almost like a therapeutic quality to having this fabric up against your
You're
skin.
absolutely right. The sensory, it really does feel good. Like I
Yeah.
put this sweater on and it makes me feel good. It makes me feel happy. I also just love that the fit is a little more generous. I don't love a sweater that's gonna hug my lumps and bumps. I like something I can put on and just
Yeah.
feel super comfortable. Like again, zhuzh up the arms, make it your own. I also like the length. I'm gonna turn sideways. We can see we have these zippers, so you can wear it open or closed, but it will cover your booty. So if you wanna wear it over your leggings, like I'm often in leggings, you're gonna get that nice tushy coverage.
You know, I often think of this as like, you know, like tunic length, right?
Yeah.
It's like full-on tunic length.
That's right.
You're gonna order your QVC size. Zuda is a brand that you're not gonna find at a store with a door. It's exclusive to us. Here's the thing, when you pick it up, you're picking it up because you love the color contrast, the silhouette, and the drape. But you're gonna wear it day after day after day because it feels like a hug. It feels so good. And it's that perfect spring, summer weight. It's not a heavy sweater, right? Like, in fact, the fabrication on this is that 51% EcoVero viscose.
And I can tell you something about that because we're very proud. You know, at Zuda, we are a private label QVC brand, and we really care about the environment. So this is actually a certified environmentally responsible yarn. And that's really one of our pillars.
Wow.
We really want to give back to the environment and do good. So it is like a hug in so many ways, even in that where you're giving back.
So we're starting to get limited in all of our colors. We have it for you at less than $50. Your easy pay is $16 and change. And we have it for you in 4 colorways. So the one that Jamie's wearing is the one that we're calling Bright White. That's the one with that really cool lime kind of like, or like bright yellow, like highlighter yellow.
Highlighter yellow.
Yeah.
It's so
like
fun.
fewer than 450 to go around. The rust, I think the rust is very sophisticated.
It's very sophisticated.
Yeah.
We're seeing browns being very on trend this season. So a rust, a brown, you're going to be really right in the pocket.
I think, Jen, you said fewer than 650 to go around there. Navy, super popular, 250 remain. Don't wait on that because it's the most popular, and we've got a lot of people picking this up. And then last but not least, we have it for you in the agave green. Agave green is like a deeper sage, if you ask me, almost like a thyme or.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through every spice. Thyme, oregano.
It's very easy also to mix and match back
Yeah.
with other Zuda bottoms. So if you're a Zuda
Yeah.
shopper, go over to QVC.com. We have joggers,
That's
all
awesome.
sorts of pants in an agave green.
So listen, the price on this goes up at the end of the day today. Take advantage of the sale price while we have it for you. And that Easy Pay, of course, gets it home for just $16 and change on a credit card. A 633997 is your item number. Jamie Hess.
So good to see
It's
you.
always lovely to
Always
see
fun.
you.
Love it.
My what is it?
NYC Fit
NYC
Fam.
Fit Fam.
That's right.
On Instagram.
You
She's
got
so
it.
awesome. Follow her family. Her and her husband are the most beautiful couple on the planet.
Well,
they really are.
Not as beautiful as you, but I'll take it.
Well, I love you. You're so sweet. All right, so listen, we've got coming up in the show. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this.
What?
From Cuddle Duds.
Oh, our one time only?
Yes. So we're 7 minutes away from Seriously Soft, the cardigan and tank set. I mean, let me tell you something. You got to be confident to call something seriously soft.
Agreed.
It is the softest fabric you'll ever put on your body. $10 gets it home today on Easy Pay. This is 2 pieces. A630220 is your item number. Go to QVC.com and check it out. You'll wear that all summer long. I think that people want to wear that all year round.
Well, I can't wait for you to see that. I also just saw Brenda switch her color in Alberti's dress, put it with our Cliff shoe, and I'm kind of speechless over there.
Yeah,
you might want to go
I
see
love
Brenda.
this dress.
Nobody
You
can see
need
Amy
it.
Strand right now. Look at that. Oh my gosh, so that's the white in our shoe that I'm going to get to. Cliffs by White Mountain is the brand, but I was certainly distracted by the whole look. Jen upstairs goes, I want to go where she's going. Well, guess where she's going for the next 3 hours? Here, Studio Park. But she's going right now in this fabulous sale price, under $50 thong sandal called the Cassia from one of our favorite Frye brands, White Mountain. Now, if you're familiar with Cliffs, this is non-leather. So this is the look-alike to leather, but it makes the price point more affordable. And this is a new upper. You have to come and check out this flower. It's so dimensional, so fantastic, but it's on top of Cliff's #1 selling bottom. Now, I had the privilege of launching this, I guess 2 weeks ago on PM Style, and I've got some limited options now, so we need to choose immediately what we want before we lose the sale price and then not have the chance to save the money or use the $16 payment plan. I went light pink tonight. It's very light that it's really more of a neutral. This is a beautiful orange. Then you're gonna see this on our wonderful Guess in a Minute tan. That was a huge hit when we launched this a few weeks ago. Now I'm down to last call if you want bright pink. It's also last call if you want denim. Denim started last year in the world of accessories. You know, trends don't just last for a year, usually a few years. So it's really becoming even more popular this year. It's last call, like I said. And then some really great neutrals. Here's your black. Here's your white that Brenda has on. And then this is navy. I'm just gonna play like switchy, changey, rearrangey so that you can really see, oh yeah, that is definitely a navy shoe versus seeing it next to the black. A640804, again, under 50 for a limited time. Mary Ann Gerbert's gonna join me for this one.
Hi,
honey, how
nice
are
to
you?
be here. Happy
Everybody
Friday.
got the linen memo.
Yes.
I got the liquid knit memo, but everybody looks like they should be headed out with Alberti and all these linen pieces.
Yes, I love Brenda. She could be wearing like 3 of the colors here.
She
The
could,
pink,
because I think the orange, yeah, or you're right.
Yeah, the pink would be great too.
So you and I announced to the world that this was a new shoe just a few weeks ago in PM Style, and the world went crazy. Yes. So first, White Mountain. I swear, every time you show up to happy hour, we really get excited about the shoes you bring us, and I think it's the style, the comfort, and the price point you guys have.
Yes, and Cliffs, like you said, they're all man-made, but we put the money into the comfort, extra comfort features, and this has that super pillowy footbed in it. But what is great about White Mountain is they are the shoes that are fashionable and practical, and I always say they sit in the front of your closet. They're your go-to shoes. We're not going to make high-heeled stilettos. We're not going to make, you know, the super trendy things, but we have shoes that, and they're going to last you year after year. They're going to be in style this year, but you're going to wear it the next year and the next year.
I love that.
Yep.
Well, can we start with the flower? I know
Sure.
the bottom of the shoe is really important. It's their #1 seller. But I mean, if you're looking for a shoe that works with dresses, works with capris, shorts, even lounge clothes, this whole idea of this upper, it's not too sporty, it's not too fancy.
Exactly. You could definitely wear it a lot of different ways. It is a really pretty new flower with all those little petals, 3-dimensional, and it sits on this like diamond or triangle type shape piece, but it's held on with these bands on the side. So your foot is very secure by those bands. So this thong, while it's super, super comfortable, you hardly even are using that thong. It just sits there between your toes. It's really these bands on the side of your foot that are holding your foot in.
I love that.
So there's people who are thong, you know, oh, I don't wear a thong.
Oh, really?
But this is super comfortable.
Okay,
It
well,
really
I don't even feel it between my toes.
No, that's what I said, you don't.
Right, Brenda
You don't.
doesn't, Marianne doesn't.
Exactly.
But now the bottom, because this is the kind of shoe that if you are truly leaving your house in the morning and then working all day, day or partying all day, you know, or running errands all day, you want to be in this comfort.
Yes, like I said, it's like a pillow-like bottom, and you can see a little bit of the quilting there, but it is super quilted on the footbed here, and it's a suede material, so it also feels really, really soft. You can see that quilting there, just puffing, and your fingers just puff, and that's how your toes will feel, like they're just so comfortable, like a pillow top mattress, is how I say. And it's a rubber bottom that just flexes with you. Super, super, super comfortable. We're saying 1.5 inches, but really there's about a 1/2 inch up here, so it's very, very, not much of a height at all.
If you ask me, and again, everybody has an opinion, but my opinion is that this is doable height.
Yes.
You know, there's 5-inch heels, and they're like doable for a minute.
Yes.
And then you're 4 and you're 3, and maybe for a few hours. But this, you really could stand in and walk in all day. I love what they do to the outfit, though.
They
you know,
do.
We'll come in and look at the colors again. But whether it is just a simple t-shirt and pants, or your darling jumpsuit, or Brenda's knockout dress, I mean, it really will work with so many of your looks this summer. But then it finishes the look. Talk about a completer piece.
It does. It definitely does. It's that shoe you look at when you're like, if you're looking at and saying, "Oh, what color should I get?" I love it, and you're going to find you're going to wear it with so many different things, regardless of what color you buy.
All right. Well, then here, choices again, because over 250 orders placed, and the sale price won't last forever. We have medium and wide widths. We have whole and half sizes. So I went with light pink. That's so quiet to me. It feels like an easy peasy neutral. There's about 450 to go around in light pink. The orange, it's not too bright, it's not too neon, but it's also not too peach either.
Yeah, it's kind of got that corally look. So it's not too bright and orange. I really love it.
All right, there's about 400. And then, Marianne, I know you swear by the tans. Every time I see you, I feel like you're in something like that.
I like, you know, I'm a practical girl, but I truthfully would wear any of these colors. But the tan just happened to go with the green jumpsuit, but I could have been wearing any of the, like the denim or something today, too.
300 in the tan. Last call in bright pink. Last call if you want denim. And then some really easy peasy neutrals over here. Your classic black, followed by your classic navy. And we don't always do a lot of navy sandals. And with no offense to the color black, but in the summer, I do switch to dark navy versus dark black.
And this navy would look great with that Navy Studio Park that they're going to show, because I saw it back here. I previewed it.
Oh,
so,
I love that.
Right there.
And then here is your white option right here. All right, A640804, a sale price right now, plus the option to put it on a $16 payment plan, and then comfort for all of spring and all of summer. Marianne, thank you, honey.
Great
Go
to
to the
be
linen
here.
party without Mary.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, so do you know what's coming up in the show? If you want thicker, more fuller, more volume in your hair.
Yes, I do, sir.
We've got it for you from Aveda. This spray does it. It's a thickening tonic. You get 2 of them.
2?
And what's really great is that you spray it on wet hair. Amy, this is one of the very first concepts I ever brought to QVC, remember?
Oh, yes!
And you spray it on your hair, and you blow dry your hair, and you get the most gorgeous, thick, voluminous hair, and it stays all day. We have it for you today for 4 payments of $12.50. A 493078 is your item number. Carrie Bradshaw, come on out. What are you waiting on the side? You're so interesting. You're like waiting on the side.
a sign for myself.
She's standing on the side with her hands together, folded. I'm like, Carrie Bradshaw, come here.
So
you own this set. Listen, you own this set. I'm sure you own this set.
I've been here for some years.
No, I meant this set, the cardigan and tank set. Because this is a set of 2. You get the tank, and you get this cardigan, which is really like a duster.
It is a duster, yeah.
For $29.99.
It's
for
amazing.
$29.99. And by the way, it's my favorite Cuddle Duds fabrication.
Is it really?
Seriously soft?
It is, and it's a relatively newer fabrication. Think of, it's like a fine gauge sweater. That's a poly span that you put in the washer and the dryer, no fabric softener, no dryer sheets.
Nothing feels like this.
It's just so soft. So I'm looking at the price over here. I cannot believe it. You get the tank. That's a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
You got 2 full pieces, a tank top that is generously sized. By the way, right off the bat, I feel like we can stay true to our size. Like, I'm in my extra small. I've got plenty of room.
Yeah.
In both the tank.
So brick and mortar sizing, but your standard brick and mortar size.
Yes, you can tie this in back. You can tie, and I just have like a pair of our Cuddle Duds leggings on, no big deal. But
I'm going to take everyone through the colors really quickly, okay?
Yes.
So here's the thing, right? You want to pick this up. This price goes up at the end of our show.
So good.
That's in less than 3 hours. We finish our show at 8 o'clock. That's when the happy hour deal goes away. And today you get it at that value and that easy pay of just $10 on a credit card. Here is the green dip ombre. So they all have this like dip dye design.
Gorgeous.
Then we have it for you in the pink dip dye, which comes with a pink tank top, right? So all of them come with
the like
with
the bottom
coordinating.
color is the color of the tank top. Yes.
Then we have for you the blue dip dye ombre, which really actually has like, gives me like purple vibes.
It's
too,
gorgeous, like
right?
an iris purple, yes.
Then we have the one that you're wearing, which is the black dip dye. And then last but not least, the one that you saw on Ellen. By the way, Ellen was wearing this with jeans. She looks so good, right?
So good, so yeah.
This is the beautiful copper dip dye. I was gonna call it rust, but it really is very much copper.
It's totally copper. So I don't know, and Amy will remember this, a couple of years ago, out of our fleecewear fabrication, we did a dip dye, like an ombre dip dye, sold out. Like we couldn't keep it in stock. This is a variation of that with our newer fabrication.
Why don't we go over here and stay with the ladies, right? Because literally, I have it, yeah. Everything is represented. Keep going, keep going.
No, so, I mean, we could not, Amy and I were on air together, and it was like, we couldn't talk because people in our ear were like, gone, it's gone, it's gone, okay.
Well, listen, 400 people are picking this up right now.
It's happening.
So if you
It's
want it,
happening
it's happening again. And by the way, it wasn't at that price. This is $57, it's supposed to be. You get it today for less than $30. $10 on a credit card. If you've never tried Cuddle Duds, this is the one to try.
Yes.
Because seriously soft. You know, it was funny. I was on air with Karen Thomas yesterday. We were doing QVC too.
Yeah.
And we had a seriously soft item, and it was the first time I touched it. And she said to me, Alberti, she goes, you got to be really confident if you're going to call something seriously soft as the name of the fabric. It is 100% true. It is the softest fabric.
It feels like a fine gauge sweater. That's what I keep saying. Like, it's just so beautiful. It's elevated. Like, we can all throw on some cheap tank top, that kind of thing, but this comes together as a set. You get both pieces. I'm still giggling at the price. I'm giggling.
That's $15 for the duster and $15 for the tank top. I can take off my duster too.
I want to see the
no,
tank
I have
top.
a cami on under this, so let me make sure I'm all aligned. If you see any black under the navy, it's just so that I can change behind the curtain. But I mean, this is $15. Who can use this to put under like cardigans and jackets and such?
Everything that you're going to wear all summer long. But you get the duster as well. You can see it's like beautifully fitted, a release over the tummy and hips, plenty long enough if you've got like your Cuddle Duds leggings, that kind of thing, and you can machine wash and tumble dry. And another thing with this, look at how all of the colors are bright towards our faces.
Yeah.
So the like darker colors are down below where we want a naturally
We have 1,000
thinning.
people picking this up.
I get it.
I have to give you an update.
Yes.
One-time only prices don't come along like this. I'm telling you, $30 for a duster that you can wear indoors or outdoors, a tank top that you can wear to sleep. It's not comfortable. Or Amy looks like she's literally going out to dinner with the girls.
I mean,
Isn't it
the
great?
duster also over like plain little t-shirts and such, right?
Yeah. So we've got colors. This one that I'm holding over here is the one that we're calling the pink dip ombre. We have how many? 1,300 remaining there, right? So remember, you get the pink tank top and you get the duster. The one that Ellen is wearing is the copper, and we have 900 to go around there. That is such a beautiful combination. Yeah.
That with like a blue chambray pant, I think would be so attractive.
Pretty, yes.
Exactly. And then Morgan is wearing it in the green dip dye. By the way, notice all the gradation in the colors, and it's not white on top, it's like a faded version on top. We have fewer than how many to go around? 1,300. Amy's wearing it in the blue.
Okay,
although that one for me feels like a little bit more purple too.
Yeah.
It's very popular, fewer than 1,100. If you are the person that wears denim, definitely get that blue, right? You'll love it.
I love it with
like
the white
dark
underneath.
jeans,
Yeah.
white, I mean, shorts
it's
even.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then the one that Carrie's wearing is our black. It's the most popular, fewer than 700 remaining. I just love everything about it.
It's so good. Like, have you ever bought a black tank top for $15? Probably more, right? But here this comes to you with two pieces ready to go. So flattering, so well thought out. A little bit of a drop shoulder, keeping it casual. But this is Cuddle Duds, and Alberta, you said it great. Like, if this is your first time shopping with Cuddle Duds,
Oh
like,
my gosh,
what a
buy
great
this.
piece to start.
Because
Amazing.
it's totally stealing it.
Yeah.
It's 100% stealing it, right? Because for $15 to get the duster, $15 for the tank, and I want you to see the fabric again.
I was trying to do that too, and show them. Yeah, maybe the inside of the cardi. I really see the
the
inside,
inside,
the softness.
the inside isn't like as brushed as the outside. The outside is more brushed, and you can see that there. The inside is more silky, kind of smoother, I feel. And then, but you can see that it's a knit. I'm going to show you the pink one now because I want you to really see. Do you see that again? It's the lightest knit. By the way, never going to see through this knit.
No. Absolutely
Never,
not.
ever.
Yep.
By the way, you're not also seeing white, right? So again, it's all colors. They're really vibrant. They're super saturated. How do I care for this?
Machine wash, tumble dried. You don't need fabric softeners. You don't need dryer sheets. I do everything on low, like tumble dry low or air fluff. It washes and wears beautifully well. As you all hear me always talk about, like I put our fabrics to the rigmarole. Like I know that our team does as well, but I get the samples at home and I'm like,
you want to beat them up?
I want to make sure that I'm talking about what we're talking about, right? So yeah, machine wash, tumble dry.
Okay, here's what's going on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, go.
No, give the update, and then I do think maybe we should help everybody figure out what sizes we're wearing. Because when you hear the word duster, you could be scared that it could be too long for you.
Black, blue, green. This one is the rust. I'm holding the pink. Let's put the size chart up. See how good we did that?
So I really feel like this is true to size 3X through extra small. I'm in my extra small at a dress size 4. The tank top is relaxed. Don't you all feel that way? Like you're not going to put it on and feel like, oh, I wish I
stretch in it. Like if your breasts are larger to what you would see for the waist measurement, like there's room for a stomach, there's room for breasts, there's room for even hips, and it's a longer tank.
And
Carrie, what size do you have on and what's your height?
So I'm 5'4". I'm in the extra small. Easy breezy.
Okay, 5'2½", also in the extra small, but I say the 5'2½" like passionately, because again, I'm shorter.
It's not
but look at how many
overwhelming you.
inches it would still hit, you know, or still go before it hits the floor.
Elegant.
Isn't it great?
It is so elegant. I mean, and you won't believe how soft it is because I know you're seeing it and going, wow, it looks so good. It feels even better than it looks, right?
It feels, there's no silk in this, right? But it feels almost silky to the touch. So soft. Not bulky. It's of the season as well. Like that perfect little.
Can you imagine wearing this on a plane?
Absolutely. Where are we going?
Yeah.
Well, it's so funny because you look like
Palm Springs. You know me.
Well, no,
We're going to
Palm Springs.
Yes. I mean, it looks
We'll go
like
to Mr.
Carrie
Turk.
is going to the plane in the sneaker and the legging.
Right.
And I feel like we've landed. And like now we're sightseeing.
Yeah.
And now we're wining and dining, all with this $30 two-piece set.
Ellen's got it on in the rust. I loved when you took off the, like, look at how great it looks, right? You're going to wear them separate and you're going to wear them together.
Absolutely.
That with
I
the
would
denim
also
jacket.
imagine the cardigan, which I can't believe we called it a cardigan, right? It should be called the duster.
Yeah.
But, you know, that duster with like just a white t-shirt underneath too, it would look so good. And then, of course, I have it for you in the pink. Here's what's going on. It's a one-time only price. Price goes up at 8 p.m. tonight. It's the lowest price you're going to see it at basically for the entire spring season. So now's your chance to order it at that best price. Pink, rust, green, blue, and black are your color choices. Now, how many have been spoken for, Jen? Over 2,500 people have picked this up already. Now's your chance to go to QVC.com and order yours. A630-220 is your item number. Carrie Brescia!
Look, good to see you.
Hey, get your ring.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you later, Amy. We were joking on the side. We had a great time.
Okay. Real quick, Alberti, we've got a bag in the show, and we three ladies are all set to show it to you. Patricia Nash is the designer. If you aren't familiar with her, well, get excited because she's one of the top accessory brands out there when it comes to using leathers and suedes. And she blends the idea of modern and vintage in her styles. Well, this is her new backpack, and it's this beautiful woven texture and design. So we're gonna launch it during happy hour, new today, and we're gonna do $269 is the price, a $54 payment plan, and free shipping and handling. And we're gonna have gorgeous, gorgeous colors. But I also love that there's 2 separate pockets in it. I like to see you want to do like the whole side thing that Morgan and Ellen are doing. Like, how cool is that?
Can I just do this? Do you see this? This is all basket woven leather.
So pretty, right?
Painted edges. Everything about, look, everything about this is crazy.
Bertie's ready to present it now.
I'm ready to buy it.
No, I'm kidding.
That's the thing is, I'm ready to buy it.
All right, time for our first beauty item.
Ooh, Aveda. By the way, I forgot to mention on national television, which I should be mentioning, it's my mother's birthday. Yes.
Start the show over.
My mother's birthday, and I didn't start the show off saying happy birthday to her, but I talked to her like 10 times today already. So she knows I love her and that I wish her a happy birthday, my mother. All right, so listen, right now, if you're thinking about having a thicker feeling to your hair,
yes,
a more voluminous look to your hair, we're gonna talk to you about a brand that we carry here at QVC, and you are probably familiar with it, Aveda, because these are some of the most professional salons that you can find around the country and around the world. Like Aveda spas and salons are always world-renowned and famous. True. Here at QVC, we give you the opportunity to pick up your Aveda products at a better price. Now today we have it for you. It's the Thickening Tonic Duo. And what it's all about is spraying this roots to end on wet hair to get the most voluminous hair when you're styling. You get them both today for $49.98, where the QVC price is $70. And today, you get it home for 4 payments of $12.50 with free shipping. A 493078 is your item number. We have Shannon McCarthy joining us via Skype, part of the education team. How are you, Shannon?
Hi, friends. I'm doing fantastic, and I'm excited about this product. It's my Desert Island product. It's the product that if you're going to choose one thing with Aveda, this is it, because it does everything in one bottle. It thickens, it gives body, it gives volume. You can use it wet, you can use it dry, second day hair. It really is the product to give you this beautiful spring into summer hair that's effortless. And that's what we all want. Easy breezy hair.
All right, so listen, we're gonna see it in action here on the set. Jody is spraying it, right? So first of all, yeah, it's a clear, light spray. And how do we do this, Shannon? Tell us.
Okay, so you can use it. Jody's obviously using it on her second day or touched up hair. You can actually take it into your hands and add it in where you need it, and instantly you will get thicker, fuller hair. But on the days that you're washing your hair, you just shake the bottle up and you spray it liberally from root to end. Look at the before and after on Jody.
Wow.
Her hair looks like it's tripled in size. But what I want to highlight is it's touchable. It's soft. There's no helmet head. It's not crunchy. Wow. Yeah, Alberti, touch it.
Wow.
It's soft.
Well,
it's
here's the
movable.
thing, too. Jody and I have worked together for several years now, and I know that you have a finer texture of hair. Yes. And I know that when women have a finer texture of hair, the feeling is what they're looking for. Yeah. You want to run your fingers through your hair and actually feel thicker hair. This actually does feel more thicker and voluminous.
Well, and then Shannon, the staying power when you use a wet styling product is always something I think customers don't always understand. There's a lot of products that you can spray into your hair, but they really just give you the lift for a few hours. When you use a wet styling product, which is what this is, it activates that feeling of thickness and that look of thicker hair for days until you wash it out, right?
All day. And what I love is when you go back in and you zhuzh, I've added some in my hands, but you can go back in throughout the day, re-zhuzh the hair, and you get instant thicker, fuller hair all day long. Look at that. And that's just zhuzhing it up. I know. There you go. Look at that. But it's instant. And that's what I like about this product. You don't have to build it up. You spray it on, and it's instantly going to look thicker and fuller, and it's going to last all day long. Because I like something that's going to take me from day into evening. But you can also spray it exactly where you need it to get that a little bit of lift.
So if we just maybe want like the crown, if we want to spray there. Okay.
Correct.
And do that instead of teasing, right? Teasing breaks the hair. You spray something like this on. Now, here's what's going on. This is customer top rated, right? We've sold over 10,000 of these, and we have over 580 5-star reviews at QVC.com.
Wow.
Like, I mean, people love the effects of this, and I don't think we have anything else in the world of beauty at QVC that does this exact same thing. You don't just get one of them for the $49.98. You get two of them, and we've got a better value. Right? If you were to go to Aveda's, stores or salons or website, you would pay a lot more. But here at our store, you can get it home for 4 payments of $12.50 with free shipping and handling. A 493078. Shannon, I have a crazy question for you. Crazy question for you, because of course I know all of our fine-haired ladies are picking this up. But what if I do have more texture, more body to my hair? Can I still use this, and what will it do for me?
Such a great question, because you're like, well, I already have thicker, fuller hair. But the downside is it can get weighted down. Now, Sheila has longer hair, and it's a little bit thicker than Jody's. But what I love is
Sheila has really thick hair.
Yes, but it's thickening each strand. So for her, she's going to get that lift at the root, at the crown, and still get body. And I mean, it's got bounce, it's got shine. And a lot of times with thickening or volumizing products, they can tend to dull the hair. Not with this. It's all plant and flower based. You're getting amla, you're getting wheat, you're getting corn. Just beautiful, thicker, fuller hair and body where you need it.
Look at the movement,
It's
right?
so pretty. That's that shine. That's that movement. I have another question too, since we're having at it.
Sure.
Do I have to activate this with heat, a blow dryer, or if I do air dry my hair, which a lot of us can do in the summer because the weather's warmer?
Yeah.
You know, can it air dry into thickness, or we really should heat activate it?
Okay, Amy, great question. This is going to thicken your hair whether you blow dry it or you air dry it.
Wow.
Obviously, if you add heat, it's going to swell the cuticle even more. But yes, you can air dry this. So I'm thinking a lot of people are going to scrunch their hair, do their texture, and this is going to thicken
hair.
each strand and let you air dry it or blow dry it, whichever one you want.
I know what's going in our suitcase this summer.
The
Alberti's
aroma-
dress,
no,
you've
yeah.
got the shirt on.
Oh, yes.
And then our Aveda
Take
Thickening
this.
Tonic Duo, and maybe some sort of cute sandal, right? And or
That's
you can
right.
throw it all into your Patricia Nash backpack. But this is definitely like summer-worthy hair. Sometimes I feel like humidity wants to like fight my hair, and this, it just gives you what you need.
And it's not sticky or greasy or heavy.
Should we show them?
Yeah, it
Try and give me a
smells so
close-up.
good. We have over 600 people picking this up. Look, there's no, it's just really
Smells
lightweight.
wonderful.
It smells like the Aveda Salon.
Can I just go ahead and put it in my dry hair?
So
Put it
listen,
right in your dry hair.
We've got a lot of people picking it up. Grab it before the price goes
cute.
up. Look at you, Ames.
Judge, a little bit more. That was nice.
$12.50. Free shipping and handling. I know. I love it.
I don't need
literally
a shower tonight. Thank you so much, Shannon.
Thank you, Shannon. A pleasure to work with you. Come back again. Come back again.
Yes.
All right, so listen, pick that up. That is our Aveda Thickening Tonic Duo. A 493078 is your item number for that. Hey, coming up in the show, we've got Quacker Factory, the Dream Jean Capris. We've got a lot of people wearing capris today. Those are the ones that Amy's wearing. Today we have it for you on 4 payments of $13.25. We've got awesome colors at QVC.com. And also it's a great pull-on design. Now, your item number is A591102. Pick it up and try it out for yourself.
I'm over here trying to find my heart. Not the one in my chest, but the one in my pocket. I didn't know if the camera was going to come over and see the cute little capris, but they are on, and I'm looking at Brenda, and oh, no, you have something different on because you got a little cargo pocket. But you're still darn cute. I always tell Brenda, she looks so good carrying a backpack. There's something about a backpack, I'm telling you, it's the best hands-free option ever. Because a crossbody's good, but sometimes a crossbody still swings on your hip. You still feel it. A backpack you can put on your back and really forget it. And now you've got both your hands ready to go. Well, this is not just your ordinary backpack. This is new today, and it's from Patricia Nash, an incredible, talented designer when it comes to accessories. She uses leathers and suedes, and she mixes vintage and modern. So that's why you get this beautiful woven leather Turi backpack today, and you get it with free shipping and with 5 easy payments of $53.80. I've got some really great summer colors as well as some neutrals. So before we sell out of any of these options, let's walk you through the names for the choices, and then we'll welcome in our guest. So if you want this one right here, this is amber, and it does feel a little bit like honey, if you ask me, like a honey amber color. Oh, so pretty. There's only 65 to go around. Then this is sage, and that's like your summertime neutral. It will move you into fall and winter as well. You know, the woven look, it works ideal for this wonderful warm weather we're about to have. But really, when you think about brands who do woven leathers year-round, it can also work in your wardrobe year-round, just like those can. This is my favorite. This is apricot, a really fun, like rich orange, 90 to go around. This is mirage, feeling like a gorgeous deep blue. 100 only to go around. And then I'm scared. This is stone, which is a gray stone, and it's going quickly, and we have fewer than 100 to go around. New with free shipping, and a payment can bring it home. $53 is the payment. Tracy Gold is gonna join us now. She represents Patricia Nash, and she's gonna guide us through the outside, the inside, but just the name itself. I mean, with Patricia, you know you're buying quality and style.
And I am ready for my trip. Can you tell?
I can, right? Is your passport in there and everything you need?
I'm telling you, all the pockets, and this is the great thing. Look, with Patricia Nash, it's all about the functionality and the style. And I love backpacks personally. I find them really great. I live in New York City and I'm often carrying way more than I should be. And so a backpack is a really great piece, but often it doesn't look as stylish as this one. So I'm super excited about this. And the organization, the amount of pockets and space in this thing is incredible. And when I saw this for the first time, Amy, I was pretty amazed at how big it is. You may not really be able to see that on air sometimes, but look, I have a 13-inch laptop, and that fits right inside of there. So that actually shows how big it is. Also with Patricia, you always have these great inner pockets, you know, for your passport, for the things that you want to make sure is safe. It has this lovely soft lining. So even if you don't have a cover for your laptop or your iPad, it's still going to be good. There's also, of course, as you spoke about, this beautiful woven detail. And one of the things I love about Patricia's bags is that they have the woven detail on the one side and not on the other. And that is strategic because sometimes woven detail can actually affect or damage very fragile fabrics. So she keeps that beautiful leather on this side. She has the woven, funky, fabulous detail there. And then look at these pockets. Here's a zipper pocket. There's the side pocket. I have my phone in the side pocket, so it's easy. If it rings, I'm able to grab it. There's a pocket on the other side as well. And then on the inside here, too. Can you believe? I mean, like, how many pockets do you
need? And here's the thing. I know $270 is not $70, but this backpack looks like it should be $500, right? Like, it's worth the splurge. You'll love it this summer. You'll love it many more summers after this. And like I said, don't be afraid to wear the woven in fall and winter. There's a really recognizable name in accessories. Let's just say it starts with a B, and the second name is a V. Yes. They do wovens, and they cost thousands of dollars, and then you wear them all year round. I love, again, that you're carrying it by the handle. I know Brenda had it on the one strap, but Alberti and I are wearing it the way that, you know, you can wear a backpack. It's so completely adjustable. But look, I could have a coffee in this hand and a water bottle in this hand. We could be holding hands, shopping, and you never worry about your bag.
I do this as well. So I carry it sometimes, sometimes I'll take it. So if I'm in a store and I need to quickly whip it over, or on the subway, I just do like that.
Yeah. Well, listen, growing up in New York City, always a backpack, you know, you like live the whole day out of your bag. I don't want to carry a big thing on just one shoulder. It's always nice to be able to, you know, have something like this. But I will tell you this, a all leather bag, full like drum dyed, beautiful thick hide leather, then woven details, you do not find at this price, period. You don't.
I agree.
With all of the details on the inside, too.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Patricia's insides
But
are
why
so
don't we do this?
wonderful.
Let's show the color choices, because you know, sometimes you get your heart set on one color, and that one color could be getting limited. In fact, the stone that you're looking at right now on Brenda, it's the most popular, but it's one of the more limited options with fewer than 80 to go around. It's like a gray stone. If you come over here, this wonderful amber, I said honey. I mean, it is a true amber, don't get me wrong, but I'm just trying to help you understand it.
Caramel.
Caramel's a good way to look at it, but it's got like this pop of brightness to it.
Yeah.
So that's amber. Then over here is your sage green, and that's what Tracy's been carrying. It really is that neutral, that kind of green that works all season. So beautiful. Really all year, I meant to say. The orange is what I really am attracted to. There's something about if you can do the payment or do the full price tonight, take advantage of the free shipping, I think you'll absolutely love wearing this starting next week when it arrives and all the way through summer. The blue has the name of Mirage, and then that's it. We did everything, all right?
Stone.
Yes,
Yes,
Stone on
Stone's
Brenda.
the most limited.
Yep, that's the most limited and the most popular. A640126. Remember, at QVC, you can come and get reputable names and reputable brands, and you can do it with that payment plan that makes it feel more practical. Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you so
Tracy.
much.
Nice to
Bye.
see you. A640126 is your item number for that. Continue placing your orders at QVC.com and get it on that Easy Pay. $53, that's a great Easy Pay.
Right?
We've got one of my favorite skincare brands coming up.
Well, The Outset is going to be part of the Happy Hour family tonight. Are you familiar with The Outset? Because if not, that's Celeste setting up for the airing in just a few minutes. Maybe you're familiar with Scarlett Johansson. Does that sound familiar?
She's got great skin.
Well, her and beauty exec Kate, who you're going to meet live during our show, have teamed up after many years of them using the wrong ingredients and the wrong products. they realized it can be more simplified, this thing called skincare. And so they created this clean beauty brand called the Outset. This is the Luxe Moisture Set. So you get their #1 selling moisturizer and their beauty oil. And it's about hydration, 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 which can lead to fighting lines and wrinkles. QVC has a sale price. And Alberti, you know, not only has that been mentioned in magazine after magazine, but our QVC customers who have watched an Outset Hour and have started shopping for it, they're loving that particular product.
Oh
So
yeah,
great customer
that
reviews.
oil, I put that on every single day first, and then I use the cream afterwards, and it just feels so hydrated, but not heavy.
Love it.
Right?
Okay.
So it's like perfect for spring and summer.
Awesome. Hi, Miss Allison.
Allison Goldstein is here.
I'm so excited to be at my first Friday.
excited too.
Oh, so excited.
Well, listen, if you haven't met Allison yet, she's actually the niece of Lori Goldstein,
Yes.
who we all love here at QVC for bringing us her logo collection, which you present with Lori all the time. I'm sure you present with Allison all the time as well.
I'll see her on Monday.
I love this Henley top.
I'm
right?
obsessed.
It's so beautiful. I love everything about the way that it's been dyed.
Yes.
But the feel in the fabric, 100% cotton. We've got it for you in 3 colors, and today we have it for you on a $14.75 easy pay. It's really easy to pick your colors. This one over here is the deep cobalt. We have the gorgeous Cozumel green. Allison is wearing the Coral Paradise, which you're seeing right over here. And your item number is A638919. But for anybody that like has never tried like any of Lori's fabrics, like she's like famous for slub here
She's
at QVC.
famous
like,
for slub.
For many things, by the way.
For many things, right.
But like her slub really is a fine quality.
Yes, because not all cotton, this is 100% cotton, and not all cotton is created equal. I mean, she truly picks out the most beautiful cottons, and then these start off white, and then these are garment dyed in the most richest, beautiful colors, and we take out some of those colors, and that's how you get these high-low effects in this, and you see the richness of these colors. I mean, these are like gems, right? These are jewel tone colors, beautiful.
You can see the richness.
Yeah,
You can see
look
the
at
depth.
that.
You know, when I look at this, it looks literally like the ocean.
I
right?
know.
I mean, like it really looks like the depths of the ocean.
Beautiful, beautiful, that deep cobalt, and a little bit of purple undertones as well.
And it's more than a t-shirt, right? It's a beautiful top with a lot of seaming details, pockets on board.
I know.
And great length.
Great length. It's this Henley top, Henley collar, great collar with 5 buttons down the middle that you can play with your buttons. You know, you can have them all open, wear a great tank underneath. You can have them all up if you want. I mean, just have fun. We play with our clothes. That's what we do here at Logo. Yes. Great seaming, princess seaming down the side that goes into the pockets in the front. Great at the back with the great yoke at the back. I mean, just all that triple stitch seaming, just absolutely beautiful.
I mean, and look at Morgan, right? You know, Morgan just put on a top just like the same way you would put on a t-shirt, but it's so much more.
It gives you that cool effect.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Lori does, right?
know.
She knows how to make your outfit just look more current, more modern, and cool. But Morgan at the same time could take off that necklace and take off the heels, and the next day she wears the shirt, do it with a legging or a lounge pant and a sneaker. So that's why I love spending my money Logo way.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you can dress it up when you need to, but you can just chill in it at the same time.
You absolutely can. It's always easy. I mean, Lori brings us fashion. She never brings us fussy. And this is such a great piece when you're looking for just an easy piece to grab out of your closet, but you want to look pretty and you want to look put together. This is a go-to 100% cotton, easy top.
I love that you said Lori brings us fashion, not fussy, because that's how she is.
Oh, yeah.
That's how she is, right? Like, it's totally her personality. And here's the thing. We know that our customers love the slub fabrication. We know that you love it in all different types of cuts and fits, and this one is the perfect one for this time of year, right? You're gonna get this home and it's like buy now, wear now.
It's the perfect, yes.
So
can I have a color just to hold up against my white? Because Allison, I love that you and Morgan are doing this
do you
jean
wanna
that
do
we're going to talk
Yes.
about in a second. But if you prefer coverage on your arms, even in the hot summer weather, because you mostly live indoors, or maybe you want it for sun protection. I know Lori loves to, you know, have her sun protection on. Look at any of these colors with white. I mean, they really end up looking almost more tropical than jewel-like.
Actually, I'll put
So
this in
put
front of
them,
my
you know,
white
in those
pants, yeah,
suitcases.
so-
Take them on vacation with you, and they're spring friendly, but they're also summer ready.
Yeah. So this one is called Deep Cobalt. This one, oh, only 500 remain.
That's stunning.
This one is this gorgeous Cozumel green.
I love that.
Oh my gosh, only 750 to go around.
Yeah,
and the
stunning.
one that Allison is wearing is called Coral Paradise.
I know. It just makes you want to be with your shirt and this shirt and the
Yeah.
I
know, Allison, she sees me and she goes, oh my gosh, I want to go to Palm Springs with you right now.
Oh, that's so cute.
So true. It's
yes.
like, let's
Look at
go.
us. We
Let's
need our
go.
little
Palm
wine
Springs. Yeah.
sitting on the patio in Palm Springs with our
Exactly.
palm tree.
Exactly, but
Yeah, I love it.
that's why we love these pieces. By the way, can we show a close-up of really how thin and like this is not a thick, heavy fabric. It's super breathable. And talk about the highs and lows of slub. If somebody never has seen that fabric or known it by name.
Yeah, so the highs and lows of it, it's just really the way the whole dyeing process. We put all of this color in and then we pull it out and it just creates that slub. All those, you see the whites coming out and that's the slub.
Yeah. And the way that it's knit, it also has this almost like nice feel to it.
Absolutely, and then the stitching too. I mean, we just do all of the attention to the detail. That's triple stitching there. That's not, you know, this is expensive to make.
And then, by the way, also fine pressed as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So beautiful banding at the collar. I'm going to ask this question because I'm not sure. Can you button the top two buttons?
You can button it.
Oh, you can.
I was just showing a little bling right now.
I don't blame you. We like the bling.
Yeah.
And when you said tank top, you know, Lori has a really nice collection of tank tops where they're longer in length and they peek out at the bottom. But even if you have like a little rib tank or, you know, something in your closet right now that you're imagining, I think it could really look nice just with like a little, you know, lounge tank underneath it and then play with the buttons open.
All right, so if you want the cobalt, don't wait. Only 400 remain. We have the Cozumel green, a 700 remain. Coral Paradise. Yes. How many? 700 remain there. A 638919 is your item number. Okay, time to talk about the jeans.
Yes.
I'm gonna put this in front because you've been wearing them. Morgan's wearing them as well. And they're new this season. Now, right away, I wanna tell you off the bat, we have regulars and petites. Regulars 26 inches, petites 23 inches. It's a beautiful cargo straight leg jean. Yeah. But it's kind of like a crop length.
Yeah,
right?
super fun.
Yeah.
It is.
And today we have it for you on 4 payments of $19.75, a 638-937. Morgan's wearing the medium wash, but we also have a pale khaki. Okay, tell me, go.
The pale khaki, first of all, is a beautiful color.
Yeah.
This is a color that we've never really done before. I mean, Lori really doesn't do khaki, and then it's like, okay, we're gonna do this pale khaki. It's so
Laura and I launched that, I guess it was like 2 weeks ago for a summer fashion day.
Wow.
It was the day of her Today's Special Value if you went shopping that day for that shirt, which I hope
Everybody
you loved.
went shopping that day.
But I remember khaki being loved when we launched it, so I don't think there's a lot to go around at this point in that khaki color.
Yeah.
And I don't know when she's going to do it again because she doesn't do it often. You're
And
right,
this is
Allison.
a special one-of-a-kind piece. I mean, she really does, but she did. So it's a cargo, but it's a cool girl cargo. You have these great pockets, that great waistband that we always do. These are flaps, but these don't open to anything. But down here on the side, they do. So these open, and you can fit your hand in there. We have our loved patch on here. It's just so cool with all of this raw edging going around. It's just very, very cool.
And then I love the fact that you've even done like the distressing on the bottom here. Right, so everything about this looks, again, not fussy.
Not fussy. This is fashion. This is fashion denim. There's nothing like this out there. I promise you. That's what Lori and I do is we go shopping, and she exhausts me with shopping. There is nothing like this
For
out
her,
there.
it's life, right? She loves to shop.
Yes, I do too, but that woman could shop.
Well, listen, at a sale price and at an easy pay of $19.75, maybe you're picking up one, right, staple, and then you're trying a new fashion color out today. That's what we have. We have that medium wash. And, you know, the medium wash, you know, Mark Peters always says, like, you know, moody.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
this one is like a very moody wash. Yeah.
I find that they're really relevant for spring and summer. Something about this particular style in these washes, you know, there's some washes that I don't wear in spring and summer, and then some that I don't wear in fall and winter. And this one feels like it's ready for this season.
It
right
really
now.
is.
And it's a crop length, so you'll love it. This one is, again, that medium wash, and then this one is the pale khaki. They both have stretch and recovery, too. So pick yours up at QVC.com. Remember, logo is QVC sizing.
Yes.
Yes. All right, well, Allison, I'll see you on the plane, my darling.
And I see you Monday, don't
The
I?
last time I flew home from Palm Springs, Allison and I were on the same plane. Yeah.
Last time I went to breakfast, Allison was there.
She just keeps popping up everywhere.
Right?
She's got a tracker on us. All right.
You guys.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, so listen, we've got another new dress showing up in the show from Peace Love World. This is the asymmetric long sleeve dress. This is a beautiful,
isn't it?
Beautiful dress. My gosh, look at the way that it moves and the flow. Today we have it for you on 5 payments of $16.80. I think we have like a blue shade, like it's like a blue and white. There's your sage and white. Go to QVC.com and check them out. There's a fuchsia as well, a coral. A 640066 is your item number there. Hey, but you know what it's time for?
Yes, I do. Our today's special value. And man, have you been shopping for our today's special value today. Over 47,000 orders placed. So it's the return of the seamless long leg panty. Taylor's got them on right now. If you are one of the customers who looks forward to this item every spring, every summer, because it's your panty for the day, and it replaces that old-fashioned slip, and it helps with breathability and chafing and no panty line, and it smooths your figure. Well, they're back, but they're back, should I say, breezier than ever, because Breezy's this year is launching a new fabric called Comfort Breeze, and it's a strong viscose fabric, but it really lends itself to being more breathable. I can't lie, it's also softer. So I know you're gonna love it for those hot days of summer, but gosh, if you want your panties to be soft, you'll so appreciate this. Now, it's a true waistband and goes a little longer on the thigh, so you can cross your legs, bend over, and you're gonna get 2 that look just like this with that completely smooth effect, and then 2 that have this new lace trim to them. So let me go ahead and show you your choices while we have this value, because one panty from Breezy's in that long leg design is $18. So if you attempt to build a 4-pack on your own at another point in your life, forget spending $36, you'll spend $72. It's a huge savings only for today. So why don't we go ahead and start right here. So if you want the basic pack, I'm sorry, but I kind of need you to order now. This is the only pack where you get white, the only pack where you get black, the only pack where you get a light tan, and then you also get this really pretty light pink. If you're thinking about the basic, for the day, we started with 30,000, and now we have fewer than 7,000 to go around. We'll help you figure out your size in just a second. Now, for my friends who prefer neutrals, I think I'm leaning towards here too, just because I think about like my dresses when they're somewhat white. I always rely on my neutrals. This is called the tonal pack, and you get a gray, you get a deeper tan than you do in the basic, and then one that almost has like a pinky brown color to it, and then a really soft, easy, almost cream color. Again, 2 will always have lace, and 2 will be smooth, clean, however you want to say it, lace-free. Now, what if you open the panty drawer and you like seeing color? Well, this is my softer color option. This one's called the Pastel Pack. And you get a really true dusty rose, a gorgeous spearmint mint green, and then like a light peach color as well as a lavender. And then lastly, if you're thinking forget March and hello May and you're ready for some summertime fun and vacation travel, check out the Bright Pack. A hot magenta, a hot orange, a bright sky blue, but wait, for the days that you need it, a nice quiet neutral. A630841 is your item number. I'm gonna pop up the size chart. So we need you to order between sizes small through 3X. And if you are a dress size 4 through 28, these will fit you. I just wanna call out that I happen to be a size 2 and I often wear these in a small. So I know it's not on the size chart, but I definitely can pull that off. I'm at home, so I bet all my 2s out there can easily climb into the small. But Kalina Gendel is gonna join me.
Yes!
So we've been loving this all day.
Yes.
We were waiting for the return, because this used to be an annual Today's Special Value, but the girls from this wonderful family, the Gendel gals, were working hard to deliver a new fabric. So first, can I just say, Breezy's is a QVC exclusive brand.
Yes.
Led by your mom, and for years you've been doing better, more affordable intimates.
Better, and we are consistently working on quality. We're working on, really upping the ante on our fabrications, technologically advanced fabrics. So what we've done here is we've now added viscose. What does that mean for you? It means maximum breathability, an incredible hand and fluidity to the fabric. It means all of your clothes will glide right over this. And as Amy said, it's been a while. It's been 2 years since we've had this. So we've been working on engineering, making sure from top to bottom that you're getting that second layer, that incredible soft hand of this fabric. We've also done a new lace at the bottom. And that new lace is now so technologically advanced. It's a knitted lace, lays completely flat and flush, so it's not gonna have lumps or bumps. It's a flat lace, so no roll waistband. The entire garment is seamless and breathable. I'm gonna talk about anti-chafing in 1 second, but it is all about that Ultimaire. Ultimaire is our special ingredient, exclusive to Breezy's, moving perspiration away, patented technology right at that crotch panel. So what does that mean? It means cooler, fresher, drier, more confident day. But most importantly, Amy, where there's skin-to-skin contact and where there's perspiration, anti-chafing now in this garment, that is how Ultimaire works. We show the transport, we show quick drying, ultimate in performance from top to bottom, and especially in the crotch area.
Well, at this point, we're having a happy hour. I mean, over 2,000 orders have been placed. If you are still wearing a slip, I invite you to try a long line panty instead. Some questions that pop up are, do I put underwear inside this? No. This is your underwear for the day.
Yes.
In a minute, I can even show you again on Taylor where it sits, where it lands on the thigh, on the waist, but I need you to order now, because if you continue to just think and wait, and then you don't order until this evening right before midnight, I can't promise you the color choice will still be here that you desire. I can't promise you the size that you need is going to be here, because I've got an update. Ready? The pack that's right here, the basic pack, the small did just sell out, and we're last call in the medium. I'll put the size chart up again in a minute, but a lot of sizes in the basic are getting limited. One long leg panty cost $18 from Breezy's. So if you paid 18 times 4, this little tray here would be $72 on any other day. Today, it's not like it's 60 or 50 or heck even 40. We marked it down by $36. That's incredible. It's pretty much half off, but only till midnight. You couldn't even get 2 pairs of these long leg panties for $36 on a good day, and now you're getting 4. So that's your basic, almost gone, very limited. I really suggest if you just, get dressed in a hurry and put your underwear on first, and then reach for something white on the bottom or reach for something cream or light, this tonal pack's gonna work for you.
Yes.
The mauves, the light tans, the gray. If you want your underwear to feel like the season, well, here's your spring pack. That's gonna be your pastel with purples and peaches and mints and dusty roses. And then if you are ready for vacation, I mean, Kalina could easily cross her leg right now and see the long leg panty instead of that cellulite that we get right there, right? And that's the fun bright pink. Kalina, it just really helps our customers to see the size chart.
Of course.
But as we're staring at this, my apologies, the small is gone in every single color pack.
Okay, so then I won't even talk about the fact that 0s or 2s can fit into that.
Okay.
However, if you run in between sizes, we say make sure you order your QVC bottom size. And because it is forgiving, if you're on the larger side of a size, you can size up because of the fact it's got such incredible stretch and recovery here.
All right, well, let's see it on the girls. So
yes, please.
Taylor is on the left. If you haven't met her, she's one of our lovely models. And then another Gendel gal on the right. So this is Larissa. This is part of the wonderful team that's bringing you this brand, Breezy's, and of course our today's special value. And Larissa's got her microphone on. So, I'm really hoping, Larissa, you can kind of shine a light on how you climb into this. Like, is it thick and heavy like shapewear, where it's hitting your waist, etc.?
No, it is not. I mean, shapewear is like a thing of the past for me unless I absolutely need it these days. This is something that has replaced that for so many of you too, because you can wear it, you can be cool, you can be comfortable, you can be confident knowing that you're getting that smoothing. You can see here how this lace and the plain one really just lies so flat. I've got a, white kind of a skirt on, and it's really just clinging to everything, but you can see how smooth it is here. I know that if I have to cross my legs and this pops out, it's going to look beautiful with that designerish, lace that we've got going on here. And you can see on Taylor, now she's got the size large on, I've got the size small. Really just so stretchy, but goes right back to where it was. Chafing. Chafing is that word. Spreads like wildfire. Once you get a little bit, it's like, oh no. And then it gets hotter, and then it gets sweatier, and it's the worst. So that's what we're trying to address here with this. This is that piece that you're gonna be putting underneath your maxi dresses, your skirts, your shorts, everything, including joggers. I mean, I have lived in this, and it's been so easy to go through so many changes because this is actually what I wear at home all the time.
Well, I think they look great on you. I happen to have Breezy's long leg panties at home, and I'm just gonna get real girl talking and TMI with you. Never once will you pick a wedge. I'm just saying, you won't.
Because it smooths out the derriere.
Right? Never once will you have to worry about, you know, messing up and kind of fixing the waistband. You
No
don't
roll
have to worry
waistband.
about, like, even where it hits your thigh, it does stay in place. And just, you know, as a shopper, you know, this is what I do for a living. This is what I do for fun. I see other brands out there doing these long leg panties, or sometimes they'll be like a little shorter and more like a boy short, and they cost somewhere like $24, $26, $28 per panty. So to get a 4-pack for $36, I'm not saying get rid of all your traditional briefs if that's what you like, but mix these up. So when you are wearing your skirts and dresses and the thighs are touching each other, or you would have worn an old-fashioned slip, wear these instead. But I have to say, Kalina, now that they have this viscose fabric, I do think it's going to be your go-to panty.
It is, because it is so fluid. It gives it maximum breathability, such incredible stretch and recovery. The fact we've done that viscose top to bottom gives it such an incredible hand, such fluidity. And as Larissa was saying, and she didn't say it in during that during that little snippet, but it spreads like wildfire. Once you start
the chafing?
yes, once you start chafing, it just ends up becoming something that you fixate on. So what this is going to do, it's going to make sure that that isn't going to be an issue anymore between the way it's constructed and, of course, that Ultimare difference right at the crotch panel.
All right, we better review these choices again, because at this point, 3,000 orders placed during happy hour. That's 50,000 on the day. I'm just gonna take 1 second to remind you what today's special value is, because this is not a price point that we're gonna see tomorrow when we wake up. These are $18 per panty, and you're about to get a 4-pack today only for $36. Think about that. You couldn't even get 2 of these for $36, and now you're about to get 4. Now in every pack, 2 will have that lace trim, and 2 will just be a smooth, clean finish. We are loving on the basic. The only color concept that has white, black, and then this is the lightest nude that we're offering, or I should say the lightest tan, to be accurate, and then this light pink. Tonal, if you just really prefer your neutrals, you get a gray, you get a medium tan and a darker tan, and then you get this really quiet, like kind of cream, ivory, champagne color. Pastels, that's gonna be a true kind of dusty mauve, a really delightful mint, a peachy color, and by the way, I don't know if it matters in your intimate wardrobe, but peach is like the color of the year right now. And then you've got that lavender. And then over here is our bright pack.
Incredible.
And that's gonna be so fun for summer if a little bit does peek out from dresses and skirts and even like jumpsuits and such. The fun bright pink, the tropical orange, the sky blue, and a nice neutral quiet tan. To the size chart we go again, because we don't wanna wait and have to build this 4-pack at $72. We wanna stock up today at $36.
Yes, so if you're not familiar with your QVC bottom size, look for your waist and hip measurement. Look to the left, and that is going to be your alpha size. Incredibly forgiving. This is a garment from top to bottom, is seamless, has stretch and recovery. Order your true QVC bottom size and you will be happy. The waistband does not bite or bind or dig in, nor does that leg.
Oh, I love it. Look, I mean, we're doing the stretch here. So on the days where we feel bloated or like sushi kills me.
Sushi.
I am so
pasta,
bloated. It's so
Prosecco,
good though.
It's so good.
But I
Sodium
can't fit
is
in my clothes the
delicious.
next morning, all that salt. Maybe I'm using too much soy because I do like dipping it in there. But like, look at all that stretch, the booty, the belly, the thighs. I just want to offer you one more option that I haven't told you yet when it comes to price point. If you open, apply, and use a Q card for the first time today, that's our very own credit card, you get an instant $20 credit.
Awesome.
If you use it for the Today Special Value, ready for this? You would get your 4-pack of panties for $16. One is $18, but you would get a 4-pack today for $16. And then go back to things that you are never gonna skimp out on, like Ultimair.
Yes,
And easy
Ultimair.
wash, and like just easy fit. Tell me all those things.
So from top to bottom, we've got our no-roll waistband engineered to make sure that that fits flat and flush up against your natural waistline. Viscose throughout, fluidity, maximum breathability, incredible hand, and it puddles. We have the fact that it is completely breathable, as I said, anti-chafing with that Ultimair crotch panel, moving perspiration away, quick drying there, and then the 2 in the package that have the lace. We've done the lace in such a way, Amy, that it is completely flat. You don't have to worry about any lumps or bumps. The way it is engineered and knitted, make sure that it lays flat and flush up against your skin, and then it does not dig in.
Well, and when you get them home, as soon as you take them out of the package, they feel wonderfully soft.
Yes.
But when you wear them, they really are refreshing. They have a cool factor to them.
Fresh. They do. The entire garment feels cool to the touch, and when you put these on, you're going to try them on with your skirts to become skirts. You can do it with your joggers, with your sweatpants, with your palazzo pants, and Larissa has it on again. She's
I know. So we'll toss back
Yes.
over to Taylor and Larissa again. Taylor's just showing you one pair of your long leg panty. Remember, you get 4. And then Larissa's showing you how you wear them. So this is your everyday panty. You know, it's not shapewear, but it can be smoothing, especially over the tush and over the stomach. But Larissa, this is just an idea of like, now you don't have to worry about seeing a panty line through that dress or playing with your underwear all day. Like, it just feels more comfortable to have this on.
It feels more comfortable, and this dress actually came with no lining. So like, what am I supposed to do with it? So I actually have the whole look that Taylor's got on underneath this. You know, maybe you've had that before where you've gotten a skirt and it's like, maybe, the slip comes a little bit to here and you don't feel comfortable. You need something a little bit longer. Happens to me all the time. And the style is, that the slits kind of open a little bit higher, or maybe they open up in the front. So this is something that you'd want to put underneath it because it looks like it's part of the outfit. We've really made it so fashionable. We've made it so that it lays so flat on the skin. This isn't going to look like shapewear. No one's going to mistake it for shapewear because we all know what that looks like. And we all know what that feels like. This is making those barbecue outfits, wearable. You can go knowing that you're not going to have that chafing, that you are going to be cool and confident. You've got that we've engineered that waistband so we make sure it stays up so it doesn't roll down. This is that panty that's going to get you through those hot months.
It really is. And all I say is get it home and try it. Again, I'm not saying clear out your entire panty drawer, but this is just like how you have different bras, right?
Yes.
You have different shoes for certain outfits. You do want different panties. And this is your underwear for the day. Kalina's got them on with the dress.
Yes.
Larissa's got them on with the dress.
Wearing this as my liner as well.
Maybe the only thing you wouldn't want to wear them with is like if you have a 2-inch, I haven't worn 2-inch shorts in a long time, but I'm just saying, if you have like a 2-inch, a 3-inch short, then okay, sure, these are going to stick out of the bottom, and that would be the time that you don't wear them. But even with Bermuda shorts, these are going to work. I love wearing them with my lounge clothes. Some people sleep in this as a sleep panty.
If you sleep hot, this and a tank top or a t-shirt, absolutely incredible. Tagless as well. So we have done everything that we can to make this the most comfortable garment you put up against your skin.
Well, and you certainly came through, and then I love the value that we were able to do. I mean, per panty, it's like $9. A lot of stores, like I said, per panty, $20-some. Normally these, $18. So to get the per price down to $9, that's remarkable. Of course, though, we can only do it today. So I'm going to walk you through these choices. We can even conclude on the size chart if that helps you. Just know this is one of those discounts that if you wait, then you risk the chance of not being able to save $36, and that's a huge discount, half off. The basic pack, only one with white, only one with black, only one with this like sun beige color, and then this really light pink. Here's our neutral. So this is the only time you get like a charcoal gray. Sorry, tone was what I meant to say, not neutral. If I said that several times, forgive me. A lighter tan, a darker tan.
And then champagne.
Ooh, I love it. All right, if we want the pastels, you want to give me the accurate names?
Yes, we're gonna do blush, mint, this gorgeous almond, and then snapdragon lilac.
So soft.
Absolutely love it.
And then bring on summer, the
Yes,
bright
and that's
path.
what we've been wearing, and that's that hot pink, that gorgeous mango, periwinkle, and sun beige again.
And that lace is so soft, Kalina. We're gonna hang out with Kalina and Larissa a little later, but I just am so sorry that the small size is completely gone. I
know.
So look at this size chart. What we do have remaining is the medium through the 3X, and we have sizes 8, therefore, through 28 that can climb into these sizes.
Kalina, I had to come out and say hi to you.
Yes, hello,
I love you. I
Albert.
miss you.
Yes, I
You look so good. I was telling Larissa on the side, I said, you guys should have a reality TV show. It should be called The House of Gindel.
Oh, I like that.
I mean, like, I would watch it all day.
Oh my goodness, I'm not.
I love you, ladies.
Hopefully other people would as well.
We would.
I love you.
We would, yes.
I love you.
Real quick, I thought I was mentioning a tank. Oh, that's what I'm going to mention. Thank you. So, hey, Alberti and I forgot to tell you that we're back to a 3-hour show tonight. For so long, it was a 2-hour show. So we're going to go until 8 o'clock tonight. And the next time you see Kalina and fam, we're also going to revisit one of their best-selling bras ever, period. End of sentence. The Wild Rose. A lot of customers refer to this as the fountain of youth bra because it finds your breasts and it lifts them and it shapes them to what you might have remembered looking and feeling like 5, 10, 15 years ago. A sale price of under $40, an easy pay of $13, and it's all stocked up, ready to
1
go.
or 2 million of those bras have been sold here at
I
QVC? It's
think
like
over 1 million.
It's like some amazing number.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna climb into another outfit.
Okay. All right, so listen, take a look at your screen. By the way, Ellen's top is coming up. I know that's what you're looking at right now, but before you look at her top, because that is coming up in a second, take a look at her capris. Finally, we're bringing them back for you from Quacker Factory. More just arrived, and we're bringing you the Dream Jean capris. Easy pull-on style, super comfortable, polished colors that look great, that you'll want to wear all spring and summer long. And Angel Smedley's here to talk to us about it. How are you, my friend?
Happy Friday. I'm
Happy Friday to you.
so good. And I love a Dream Jean,
Yes.
especially as we're thinking ahead and it's 70 degrees outside here.
It was 73 yesterday.
I was
Yeah.
like, oh, should I wear my capris in to the studio? It's so nice out.
I came in just wearing like a polo shirt.
Yep.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? So Angel brings us the Dream Jeans. We've sold millions and millions of pairs of Dream Jean fabrications here at QVC. Today we have it for you in these washes. Now, extra, extra small through 3X are your sizes. This is your medium wash. I love the medium wash.
Me too.
Then we have for you the white.
Which
By the way,
Amy's been wearing.
Yeah, no see-through on that white. Then we have it for you in black.
Brand new.
Vintage.
Brand new.
Okay, so I'm just gonna bring the medium next to the vintage so you
here's
can
your
see
medium.
the difference. Yeah.
And that's your vintage.
Okay. And then last but not least, this is a fun color for like a vacation. Turquoise.
I know, the turquoise.
Turquoise.
Is so good. Turquoise, indeed. the waters of the Maldives, the waters of the Caribbean. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so let's talk about Dream Jeans.
Okay.
And what makes them different than other jeans.
Well, Dream Jeans are actually not a jean at all. It's actually a knit French terry, 96% cotton, 4% spandex that is dyed to look like denim. We were the first brand to bring knit denim to QVC.
I know.
And many have followed suit. This particular pair of capris, easy peasy. Pull-on style, functioning front pockets, our signature heart, which is a wink and a nod to Jean Bice, our founder, and a 21-inch inseam with a nice little vent at the calf. I will let you know that we have a stitch on the inside of the waistband, which helps to prevent rolling of elastic, which sometimes happens.
And by the way,
Right?
a nice, like it's very flat in the front.
Yes,
When
which
you
we
pull
love.
it on, it's really, really great. Here's the thing, right? When you hear knit, sometimes you think, is that gonna add bulk? Is that gonna add weight?
Right.
Actually, it doesn't.
No.
So you gotta see, like, it's a nice, it's like the perfect gauge. It really is a year-round fabric weight.
100%.
But this, of course, is gonna be perfect for all of your spring and your summer kind of get-togethers. Amy's wearing it in the white.
I love the white angel. And
And-
they're so comfortable. I know that
Yeah.
sounds funny. But like, when you like make food, do you ever have one night where like, gosh, that sauce was really good tonight, or that soup was really good tonight, or whatever you make? Like, for some reason, this Dream Jean feels really good tonight.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
we're
what's
gonna look
going
over,
on.
And we're gonna see you. I don't wanna.
Oh, sorry.
They call it
Love it.
dogging the camera.
Yeah, no
I don't wanna dog
dogging.
the camera.
So, yeah. What's up? What's up? What's
Yeah,
up? What's up? What's up? It's Friday night. We're having a party,
check
right?
it out, right? I mean, like, look at this. Everybody looks great. You can see nothing about them is like tight all the way down.
Right.
It almost like just like kind of floats over the body.
Yes, it's like a straight leg.
Mhm.
So easy peasy. And depending upon how long your legs are, where your waist is, that is where it's going to hit you. Ellen, you're 5'10", and you're wearing the medium. I'm 5'8". I'm wearing the size 1X in the brand new vintage, and loving these.
Yeah.
I live in these pants all summer long, I have to tell you.
And by the way, you're going to see Angel's in the vintage. Ellen is in the medium wash.
Yes.
Like from far away, you can kind of see like, they're both great denim washes. Right, they're both great denim washes. But one is just a little bit lighter, one is just a little bit more moody.
Yes.
Kind of like a deeper shade
Right.
of blue.
Our team really felt strongly that we needed a shade between our medium wash and our dark indigo.
Yep.
So the vintage fits right in between, like
really
that
nice.
little sweet spot.
Yeah.
We'll take that.
And you know, I think they're like the perfect fabric for, you know, outdoor activities, traveling,
Moving,
going to
right?
amusement parks. Yeah, like
Yes.
when I think about like what, all
Yes.
the activities that you do in spring and summer.
Outdoor concerts.
Oh yeah.
You know, whether you're riding in the car for a long time, you know, not everybody likes to wear shorts or skirts or whatever. This is just that little bit of a longer length to get you through those hot
And
months.
capris will never go out of style. You know, like jumpsuits right now, certainly a big trend, right? And lots of people like their jumpsuits. But there's certain things come spring, come summer, that we don't have to say you're a trend. They're a classic. And that's what a capri style is. I'm grateful too for that elastic waistband and all the stretch you get, the pocket, you know, whether you show it and reveal that heart or not. It's just a great pant to have.
It is. I still have a dream to have my photo taken on the Isle of Capri in capris. It's on my list. Haven't gotten there yet. So I you know, promise I'll share it when that happens, you know. But, you know, it's just something fun. Even if you're not going somewhere on vacation, you feel like you're on vacation in these. And I have to tell you, these are so comfortable. I feel fantastic when I wear my dream jeans, and you will too. And that's why they've been so popular since 2010.
Listen,
they get
extra, extra
popular
small
on
through
sale?
3X are available. 4 payments of $13.25. We'll take you through the color choices really quickly. Your item number is A591102 if you're placing your orders with us via QVC.com or calling the number. Angel's wearing the brand new vintage wash, which again is kind of like a little bit deeper than the medium wash.
Yes.
A little bit lighter than the dark indigo.
Correct.
Very laid back, easy. Like, you know, if this is your
Yes.
day where you're running errands or it's like a cookout and a barbecue versus a fancy dinner,
Yes.
that's your easy peasy.
Absolutely.
Then Ellen is wearing it in the medium wash, which is slightly lighter. And you can see that there, right? Looks a little bit more faded.
And that can go a little boho. You know how popular crochet is right now? We can't
Yes.
seem to get enough of it.
Yes.
Like, I don't know if you're gonna wear a crochet top or like a linen blend top with that awesome backpack that we had earlier. Like, do something boho with that.
I've got it for you in the turquoise.
We needed that little pop of color.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, well, vacation all the way with this, right?
A white
Summer all
t-shirt
the
or like
way.
even a white button down and
Oh,
a
yes.
cute little sandal and dress it up.
That's lovely. Only how many to go around? 250 to go around in that. Then we have the black, 700 to go around in the black. That's like another must-have.
Exactly, and dyed to match inside and out per customer request.
Oh,
I just like to
really?
keep adding that.
Because
Yeah.
if we wanted to roll them a little bit or...
Oh, it's pitch black on the inside
That's right.
too. Look at that.
And I'm not sure, but I think this is our only order.
It is the only order of
It is. Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
typically how we
Didn't
work.
hear
You
it
know, we're
in
not
my
one of
brain.
these stores where it's like, oh, hold on, we'll go in the back and we'll
Right.
get some more out for you.
Yeah,
like
what we
we
have
do
is
the
what we
one
have.
big, you know, bulk order and then that's it. And then I've got the white on.
And you're how tall and what size?
I am a very tall human. I'm 5'2½", and I have on the extra, extra small. Just the one inseam, right?
Yeah.
Fits
21
most-
inches,
But
that's
look,
it.
21 inches.
They fit you perfectly. They look great on you. You know, depending upon, again, how long your legs are, where your waist is, that will determine where it hits you on the leg. But just know that you get that full back coverage for sitting on the bleachers, sitting on the hot car seats, going up and down the stairs, just being comfortable and living your life.
Listen, it's sandal weather, like right
Yes.
around the corner,
Yes.
right? Your fun sneakers, your wedges. I love capris and wedges. I think that that's always like a really good look. Today we have it for you at a great, great value. Over 800 people are placing orders. Vintage, medium, turquoise, black, and white are your color choices. A591102. Now, Angel's shirt is available and Ellen's shirt is available. Oh no, we don't have a full presentation? Ah! All right, so here it is. It's the Life is Grand boat neck long sleeve top. It's got embroidery. It's a slub knit. It's got embellishments on it, beautiful sparkles all around. And they all say these really fun things, like the one that you're seeing on the screen says, bee's knees, enjoy the ride, here comes the sun, love. And then that's the one that's called Bluebird, and the one that Angel's wearing is called Red Americana. And that one is all about like vacation. Here comes the sun. It's super, super cute. Just a couple hundred in each to go around, so you can go to QVC.com and try that out for yourself. All right. Oh, Brenda, darling. Wait a minute, we're 10 minutes away from the launch of my spring collection for Studio Park. How good does this feel? I mean, the linen and the viscose and the drape and the compliments make you feel really good. I have never been more proud of a collection that I've brought yet to QVC, and this spring and summer collection is all about making you feel great when you're vacationing and having a good time this summer. So that's 10 minutes away. That dress is already very popular, so don't wait on ordering it. You can see the information on the screen. All right, time for something that we're all falling in love here at QVC, the outset.
It is the moment we've all collectively been waiting for. Scarlett Johansson's brand of skincare called The Outset is launching at QVC. Scarlett Johansson, Kate Foster.
Like full circle moment. I am so excited to be here.
Seriously, congrats.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
There it
is! We're excited to give you your best, Danielle.
Well, hey, everybody. Yes, I feel like Courtney Kadavi right now because I, too, am smiling. And we're also happy that the Outset brand is here at QVC. Today, you're going to go shopping with Kate. I'm going to bring her out in just a minute. But let me show you what you are shopping for. If you've heard about this brand, you're in for a treat because I've got some best sellers for you. So this is their Luxe Moisture Set. It's the only presentation of the day. And this is their top-selling moisturizer. You're going to get it in a large 1-ounce bottle. It's your AM, your PM. If this is about anything, it's hydration, hydration, hydration. And then as summer can dry us, as age can dry us, they also are gonna give you the opportunity to try their ultralight moisture boosting oil in another large size, a complete 1 ounce. Now, if you aren't familiar, this is a clean beauty brand. In fact, Allure just last year gave this the Best New Brand Award. The moisturizer's been mentioned in so many magazines like Harper's Bazaar, New Beauty, Allure, even Men's Health, and more. And we've got it today at quite a value. So you're gonna get both bottles for $75 when normally it would have been $88. We've got a $15 payment plan. And if you love hearing what other women and customers are saying, well, go read the reviews, because whether it's hydration or you're trying to fight lines and wrinkles, our customers are loving this set. So let me welcome in Kate Foster. She looks so pretty in her pink. I can't stop staring at you. I'm a hugger. Forgive me.
Absolutely.
Well, it's so nice to see you. We were so thrilled when we heard Scarlett and Kate were coming to the Q. And with no offense to you two, we were more excited you were coming with your brand because everyone is talking about the Outset. Yes. And it's really your and Scarlett's similar story of using other brands, other ingredients, other products that your skin was just really disliking. And as a beauty entrepreneur, you knew, hey, we got to figure this out.
Absolutely. I mean, I've been in the beauty industry for a very long time, and so I've seen it all. Scarlett is somebody who's been in front of the camera, and her skin has been through it all for the last 30 years. And really, we bonded not only of like because of that performance gap between, you know, performance products and clean products, but also the line that women are fed all the time, that to address the concerns of aging skin, you need to attack it, that you need to be really aggressive with these highly active ingredients. And that's actually not the case, because what can happen is it can lead to barrier disruption that leads to sensitization, to uneven skin tone, and to moisture loss. And moisture is what we need right now for our aging skin.
Well, Kate, can I move you into the moisturizer? We get two products for a savings today, but everyone's talking about this moisturizer. I'm going to put a little bit more on. You don't need that much, but I just want you to see the texture. I mean, you're really getting buzz about your moisturizer.
We really are, and that's because this moisturizer is both a very lightweight formulation that is fragrance-free, that is not going to irritate, but it's it's 24-hour moisturization. So I think what everybody is loving so much about the Outset is this philosophy that it's like yes to hydration, no to irritation. And it's the combination of those things that are making these products perform so beautifully. So we have a botanical alternative to hyaluronic acid that's inside every single product at the Outset. And so hyaluronic acid is that kind of gold standard when it comes to hydration in the beauty industry, but this is a better botanical alternative to hyaluronic acid that actually outperforms it in long-lasting moisturization. So you're getting 24-hour hydration, but it's also clinically proven to support the skin barrier function. And it has a humectant in it, which is this beautiful cassia flower right here. So this cassia flower is known for its medicinal properties across the globe, been used for centuries, and it's a humectant that draws moisture into the skin, but then our Hyalurset has emollients as well that locks in moisture. So it's double duty hydration, and you're getting it in every single product at the outset, but especially in this product, it's a lightweight formulation that delivers super powerhouse hydration.
Well, and we don't have a lot to go around. Remember, this duo elsewhere, $88, at QVC, $75.
This is
I mean,
exclusive to
try
QVC.
it. Yay! And our customers, I don't know if you've had a chance to read the reviews. I know you're always developing product and formulating, but we're just absolutely loving what our skin is seeing and what our skin is feeling, and the hydration levels are beyond. In fact, you have done your studies. I mean, you know what you're doing, Kate.
Absolutely.
And this is working.
Yes, absolutely. So 100% of participants who use this moisturizer in our test said that their skin was immediately soft after applying it. 92% of participants also said that the daily moisturizer left their skin feeling hydrated all day. So this is clinically proven 24-hour moisturization that's happening in a non-comedogenic, fragrance-free form. So again, we've removed those sources of irritation, but increased like game-changing hydration.
So it will never upset the skin. Your skin won't have to adapt to it. Your skin won't have to say, I have to figure you out, and then after 2 months says, oh, I never figured you out. In fact, you ruined my skin. That doesn't happen. But there's a whole other product you get here. So use your moisturizer once in the morning, once in the night on clean skin. But how does the boosting oil work?
So the boosting oil is really just that. It is a oil, booster. So this is a moisture booster that you can use if you're feeling dry or parched. You can just actually drop a couple drops of
Kate's
the moisturizer
mixing
right
it with the
here
moisturizer on her hand
into the product, and it actually gives this like amazing juicy hydration.
And do this every day, or like when we're like, oh, I really am feeling dry today.
So I use it every single day, actually, for like facial massage. So to reduce puffiness, like when I wake up after I cleanse, I'll use this because it's such a lightweight moisturizer or oil that is like a dry oil. It's not going to be like heavy or greasy. It's going to have this beautiful dry down to it that's really using these 16 different oils, from Abyssinian to jojoba, marula.
You actually had a list. I know it was up. Maybe we could just put it back up, because Kate and I are kind of ready to talk about it now. But truly all clean beauty ingredients, and it's going to pop up right now.
So this is 100% naturally derived ingredients. We have our Hyalurset complex, of course, which is derived from that cassia flower, plus jojoba, squalane, which is sourced from olives. We have avocado oil, Abyssinian oil, acai fruit oil. So beautiful, beautiful ingredients in here that are going to deliver this high performance hydration without irritation.
Now, could you put this on alone? I'm sorry to interrupt
you.
I know you're mixing with the moisturizer, but
you can use it alone. Yeah, absolutely. So again, it's going to give you a lot of hydration, but it's going to dry down without like a greasy after feel. So you can use it for massage. You can actually use it to like tame flyaways.
So a true beauty oil.
Absolutely. You can use it on your cuticles. You can use it on dry patches. This is a very, very versatile oil that delivers incredible hydration.
And a lot of oils alone are this price. A lot of moisturizers alone are this price. So to get both for $75, a $15 payment plan. And Mary's using it. I mean, I can't stop staring at your skin, Kate, first off. But Mary over here looks gorgeous too, and our customers are loving the Outset and seeing these results. A lot of times we are putting too much chemical and too many irritants on our skin, and our skin is getting upset and it's yelling back at us in the signs of redness, or perhaps you're breaking out. perhaps you're getting irritated and you're having texture changes.
Yes.
I mean, the awards that you have been given, not just
really
for your moisturizer, but as a brand, you're changing the way that women are using skincare.
I think because it's a philosophy that kind of breaks from the mold that we've been told all the time. Like for aging skin, you need to be aggressive with it. And it's actually radically gentle, but packed with this game-changing hydration complex that delivers all the results. So again, high hydration, low irritation together. This is a kind of a 1-2 punch that is going to give you radiant, healthy, hydrated skin that glows. This is like your perfect white tea of skincare,
Oh
right?
my gosh.
This is the thing that you're going to reach for every single day. So it plays well with others. You know, it is that staple in your skincare wardrobe. So you can continue to use those actives, but you need to have a really hydrating foundation in your skincare routine every day.
Well, I think a lot of people forget that hydration is actually the key to fighting
It
off
is.
lines and wrinkles and really preventing strong signs of aging. So one more time, what should have been $88, this is exclusive to QVC for $75. We don't have a lot to go around. When Kate and everybody hung out with Courtney that night, it was sellout after sellout after sellout. So if you want to try the Outset, this is the time to do it before we have even more items disappearing on us. You can even use our QVC Easy Pay to help make it more doable for you. Kate, thank you so much. Thank you. Tell Scarlett we said hi.
Will do.
And we hope to see you and the Outset again.
Thank you.
Oh, you know, we're only halfway through the show, and I'm going to switch shoes at some point into the sneaker that I think you already perhaps spotted on Ellen. This is from Revitaline. It's an orthotic stone-wash denim slip-on. You know, I always say this, I'm saying it again, we do not say goodbye to winter and say hello to summer right away. There truly is a spring season for many parts of the country. And so if you're done with boots, but you're not quite ready for open toes and sandals, this little slip-on sneaker style is a joy, not only in style, but in comfort. And today only is it $64.
All right, are you ready to vacation?
Yes.
I am. Let's go on the cruise, let's go on the boardwalk, and let's have some fun. And we're gonna do it today in a gorgeous palm printed shirt dress. Now, this is part of my Studio Park collection for the spring and the summer. And the inspiration, of course, Palm Springs life, right? You wanna be able to go out and enjoy the sun, enjoy activities. This shirt dress is something that I went to the design team and I said to them, okay, I want to make a dress, but I want it to also be a duster. I want it to have a flow and a movement, but I don't want it to swallow me whole like a maxi dress does, right? Because Brenda, sometimes like they do that. Today, we're gonna bring you this beautiful design that I've been working on for the last 8 months to bring to you here today. And it comes in 3 different color choices. And by the way, we're gonna show you the shirts for the guys that match. So if you do want little matching outfits or if you want coordinating, you can do that. Now, the one Brenda's wearing is the navy. The one that I'm holding over here is the one that's called pink, but really it's more than pink, right? It's pinks, it's corals, it's beautiful reds and dark greens and bright greens. Then last but not least, the one that I've been wearing in the men's shirt, this is the one that we're calling neutral. But neutral, for me, it's all about the tans, the blues, that pop of coral, that very, very pretty marigold yellow, and then that white base as the base color. Now, fewer than 800 to go around in each one of the color choices that we have for you, but I wanna show you some of the details, okay? And I'll show it to you actually on the pink, because you've been seeing Brenda in the navy. Wait, did you put it on too?
Well, you told me to wear it like a duster. I can completely open it if you want, but I just thought I would show a little bit more time.
Oh, yeah, okay, I love it.
Okay, but
I
you
love
can
it.
style me however you want.
Okay, well, you know what?
I'm your mannequin.
I haven't seen anyone wear it as a duster yet, but here's
Okay.
the thing, right? Like you're seeing it on Amy. Here's what I wanted with this dress.
Okay.
I didn't want you to have to feel like you needed a belt, right?
Oh, you don't.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
want.
easy.
But I also didn't want it to look too fitted or too loose. So I wanted the fit to kind of follow the lines of the body, but really give you that comfort factor of the spring and the summer. Do you like the fabric?
I absolutely love the fabric. Well,
Okay.
I always like linen, but I feel like with linen blends, it becomes even more enjoyable to wear.
Well, because this is viscose and linen, and so the viscose gives it that release that allows it to flow and drape, and also releases some of the wrinkles, right?
Yes.
Machine wash, line dry, which I love about it.
Easy.
But here's the thing, right? The pockets perfectly placed.
Mhm.
The length of it I'll tell you, we have regulars and petites. Now, are you in the petite, Amy?
I did. I was able to find a petite tonight and climb into that.
So the regulars are 49.25 inches in length to 55.5 inches in length, and the petites are about 4 inches shorter.
So it should, to help you understand this, I'm 5'2.5", Brenda's 5'9". Because Brenda's in the regular and I'm in the petite, it looks exactly the same on both of us. So that's why we offer the 2 different lengths, so that we all can get this great, like right above the ankle length. But if you're shorter and you want to go for the regular to make it a longer dress, you can do that. You can always customize fashion, but it should look like this on all of us, and then it just depends on what length you choose.
I love that you popped the collar. That's so
Well,
you, Ames.
I mean, why not?
And by the way, this was the idea. This was the idea, right? Like a husband and a wife,
Where's
or
my pina
2
colada?
people like going on vacation, going to the party.
I love this idea.
Right? Like going to the country club. That's my dream.
Yes, please.
It's always my dream. I'm like, when I retire, maybe I'll be a part of a country club.
That's so funny.
But everything about this for me was like fun and different. And I just love the fact that we were able to create something out of just my thought and my idea.
Yeah.
Now, you're seeing it as dresses, but can we show it as a duster as well?
I feel weird when the camera's staring at me. Na, 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 na.
But here's the thing, right? You'll notice the buttons are beautiful, almost like a
They
cocoa.
go all the way down, so I might be here for 5 minutes, hopefully.
Oh yeah, you can see that right over there. The buttons are this beautiful kind of like cocoa button. So everything about this is really, really unique, boutique. Like you went on vacation and you walked into, you know, the really fancy gift shop, and then you saw the dress for like $300 and then you buy it. Here today, we have it for you at $64.98.
I
so
feel a
glad.
little bit
Look
more
at how
like
good it
rock and
looks.
roll, a little bit more edgy. Like I did feel so like country club and classy, and now I feel like we have a babysitter and forget the country club. Like let's just go
We're
party.
going dancing.
Yes, seriously. Yeah.
So here's the thing. Amy's wearing it in the neutral. We've got 600 people placing orders. I have it over here in the pink. And then Brenda's wearing it in the very, very popular blue.
That one is just so pretty with
I
that
know.
lime. I'm trying to get my husband to get some more lime into his wardrobe this summer. And he was like, I'll think about it, which means he's not going to. But I'm telling you,
You gotta
this
convince him.
lime, well,
You gotta say, Steve, it's nautical.
I'll try. But really, that's such a great color, Alberti. I love it.
All right, a 661-382 is your item number. I love that you're trying these designs out because I put my heart and soul into them just like you do and all of us who
Yes.
have Studio Park lines do. You get the free shipping. Wait a minute.
Come
Oh my
on.
gosh.
Come on.
Wait,
I'm
no.
sorry. Come
so
here,
Matt, by the way, complimented my shirt when I walked through the
He's
studio.
getting married and going on his honeymoon soon. So he was thinking about the shirt, the same set that you guys are wearing.
This is what I want.
That's the one you want?
The one you guys are wearing.
You gotta do
All
this.
right, there you go.
You and your wife.
Congratulations. I love it.
Yes.
Everything about
you
that.
go.
The wedding is in June.
Well, there we go.
Oh my
Then you
gosh.
guys-
Right around the corner.
And they're going to Hawaii on their honeymoon.
Oh, you have to get this shirt.
I like it. It's not my style, but this could really work for me. Alberti did a really nice job.
photo worth
He did. And the dress for his wife, his future wife, his fiance.
I love
that.
that.
would be so
I love that.
cute. Good,
I
Matt.
love Matt.
Thank you so much.
Do you like
place
this color?
your order,
Will you-
buddy.
That's what I'm going to do.
Just let me see.
So cute.
And Rosina, what
With
are you
your
up to?
green
You look
eyes,
gorgeous, Rosina.
blue eyes.
Look at you.
Really nice. Okay, this is a beautiful fabric. So
Rosina's shopping.
thank you. I am
love
shopping.
it.
I'm helping everybody shop. So yeah, well, I'm running over to Q2 right now. We have some gardening going on. Then we have some Lazy Boy at great prices, and then later
That's
with
what
Beauty
you're wearing
Revolution.
to garden?
Well, yes.
I love this.
Am
Well,
I-
well
this is
because
my-
then she has
Lauren.
Beauty
But then
Revolution.
At 9, that's why.
Yeah.
I don't have time to change. So I'm gonna go garden and lounge.
Girl,
and
I
then-
look like that. I
AKA
garden
the
too
most
like that.
fabulous beauty show on the channel. Beauty Revolution every week at 9 p.m.
9 p.m. with Sean Killinger and Rosita. So come join us
I'm
there.
going to crash that show one day.
I would love for you to crash that show one day.
I do. I love
Yeah.
a beauty
It's like, what
show.
are you doing
Great.
tonight?
Yes.
Well, you guys look adorable
Thank
in your
you.
matching. Congratulations on this. It's
Thank
We were at the country
phenomenal.
club, but now we're ready to party.
Yes, exactly.
Let's party. Mwah. See you guys later. Bye.
All right, so listen, I'm going to give you the information on the shirt super quickly for the guys, right? So first and foremost, I'm the only designer at QVC that actually designs just for men, right? That
Love that.
designs for men as well. So if you want something that's really great quality, beautiful, unique designs, ones that you're not going to find in any store with a door anywhere because they're all exclusive to us, you want to shop Studio Park Alberti Popage. Now this right over here, this was a dream of mine, right? I wanted to create the perfect linen shirt, one that wasn't too big, that gave you the perfect amount of room, and it felt really good, doesn't add like bulk, because I feel like a lot of linen shirts can be boxy.
Yes.
This one drapes to perfection because of the viscose and the linen blend.
Well, and I love the palm print you chose. You know, Hawaiian shirts are always going to be fun for the season, but sometimes they might have like too many coconuts on them or too many hula skirts on them. I love how classy this is, Alberti.
So for guys, anything that you buy from my Studio Park collection, you're gonna choose brick and mortar sizing. So whatever they buy at a store with a door.
I get Steve a medium, get him a medium here.
I'm wearing a medium right now. I'm 6'2", and so this is the way that it fits on me. It's perfect on the shoulders. I gave a really perfect, like I was such a stickler.
I know.
I went back to the design team. I was like, no, that's too short. No, that's too long. We need it right in the middle. It was very Goldilocks. And then, of course, we have it for you in the exact same matching colors. Now, this is going quickly, and we only have 100 remaining in each color. So this one is $14.99 on Easy Pay. That's the neutral.
Okay, so that matches my dress, the neutral dress.
Then we have the pink.
Oh, look at that for pictures.
I know, I actually bought all three. And then I'm wearing it in the, I'm wearing the neutral. And then, I'm like, wait a minute,
I'm just trying to show the outfit, because it does make sense.
And there's
obviously,
the
he can wear his whenever he wants, and you can wear yours whenever you want, but you really should wear them together at some point this summer.
Go to my Instagram and see the video with all of the different outfits.
Okay.
It's so cute. And you'll see how we coordinated them. Tomorrow during Saturday Morning Q, I also have a polo, a skirt for the ladies, and a short for the guys.
Oh gosh, we love this,
It's
Alberti.
the first time that I've ever done a short for guys in the show. So
all right.
All right. So anyway, yes, a 641705 is your item number for that.
Okay. Okay. I thought I was going to talk about a bra, but Jen DeChristopher, our producer, just got in my ear and told me we were ready. We were ready for the return of the Affinity Fancy Yellow Baguette and Round Halo Ring. So what this isn't, it's not an Amy Strand design. It's not Diamonique. This is a purchase that I treated myself to last year in honor of my birthday on a gem day. It was a ring that we brought in, and just like me, other customers saw it that day and it completely sold out. And then, of course, I started to wear it. Everyone started to ask, what is that ring you're wearing? And I was never able to share the item number until yesterday when it finally was restocked. It is a stunner. It's the first diamond ring I've ever had on my left hand other than my wedding band. It looks so pretty alone, but so pretty with other bands. But I did the math before I said yes to that. I looked all around websites. Yellow diamonds are hard to find. Affordable yellow diamonds instead of just a hunk of a, 1 or 2 carat. These are scattered stones in the baguette steps. I couldn't find anything close to the price that we're getting today, $1,400. And then there's 5 easy payments. Oh gosh, it's already so popular that there's fewer than 200 to go around. Oh, I don't know why I'm staring at it. I own it. But you really will love it. But before we get back to our today's special value, from Breezy's, I want to introduce everybody to the Fountain of Youth, as we call it around here at QVC. It's a famous bra. Even Alberti, a guy who doesn't go shopping in our intimate section here, said, weren't like 1 million of those bras sold? And he was exactly right. In fact, we haven't really done a count lately, but at last count, over 1 million of the Wild Rose lace seamless bra have been bought by our customers. It finds your breast and it lifts them to where they were when you were younger. It provides full support all day, and right now it's on sale for under $40. With the help of a Buy More, Save More, if you like more than one color, once you make your first purchase this evening, you can take $3 off any additional bras you want, as long as it's this item number. Over here on my mannequin is a newer color called Pearl Blush. Then if you meet me over here in our tray, we've got a warm beige that we can offer you. We have a wonderful true white, which is rare. We don't always do the white. And then we have a classic black, so think about which today's special value packet you bought if you are trying to mix and match your colors. Over here, a true red, a champagne, and then lastly, a purple heather. Kathy Gendel, the mom, the momager, as we say in this world, is here to go through this one with us. First, congrats on the today's special value.
Thank you, Amy.
We love it once again.
Everyone.
But this is an item that we pray, beg, demand you never ever retire.
And when you say fountain of youth, what Amy means, it takes whatever breast shape you've got, makes it look better, brings everything to the front. We're smoothed out underneath our arms, smoothing all the way around. Our widest contoured padded straps in our entire Breezy's collection. And really that beautiful teardrop shape cup, seamless bra, a bra you can reach for 365 days a year. This is the wire-free that I have right here, and by Amy is the underwire. Whatever you choose, it's going to fit. You've watched us all day. I invite you tonight to give this bra a try. Don't miss it.
Well, and we can toss to Taylor if that's okay with you, because if you're thinking, well, I'm at home and I don't know what this bra is going to fit like or feel like. Well, first of all, you're going to love the fabric. It's so soft and lightweight and smooth against your flesh. But look at how it envelops the whole breast. It's got this beautiful V-neck that it makes on the bust line.
That's right.
But it's not a demi-cup where that, breast can bubble out of the cup. This really does give us coverage, Kathy.
It truly does, and smoothing all the way around, breathability on that back wing as you're following Taylor to the back. The triple hook and eye closure gets wider as we go up in cup size and band size, straps too. A perfect bra because it takes whatever breast shape you've got, makes it look better, gives you that round, smooth look that we want to look 17 again. I mean, let's not forget that. And of course, Amy, on the inside, we do have a modesty liner. You've got the lace on the outside there. You've got the modesty liner on the in, but this nice big sling of Altamere fabric to slide a prosthetic enhancer or breast enhancer inside that sling. But it also moves the perspiration to the outer layer for quick drying, just making us feeling cooler, fresher, drier, more comfortable throughout the day.
If you haven't tried it, it's on sale today. It's a crowd pleaser. I mean, think about that. A bra that most of our customers love. There's a few who haven't tried it yet, and once you do, you'll be also in that group that loves this bra. So get it while it's under $40. If you want the pink, that really light pink, pearl blush. If you want this darker neutral, you want warm beige. I've got classic white and black for you right here in my tray. If you move over here, this is the red option. This is the champagne choice. And then lastly, you've got that wonderful purple that we're gonna call purple heather. If you like more than one, there is that buy more, save more where we can take $3 off the price. I think so often women go for the t-shirts and they go for the shorts and we go for the shoes, but what we put on every day, and sometimes we've now been taught to sleep in bras, this is what we need to upgrade, right?
That is exactly right. Just this bra is going to change your wardrobe. It's going to change your life because it is going to give you back that youthful shape. It's going to give you uplift and support. Think about wide contoured padded straps. Maybe you're a little bit heavier breasted, fuller busted. You need these to feel comfortable up there. Gosh only knows, Taylor knows it. She's a double D and she is looking so great. This is the smoothing effect. This is the uplift you're going to get, but that youthful, round, smooth shaping that I invite you to try today. You've watched us all day. Start here with this bra.
Well, and you can do this test on your own at home. Look at Taylor in the before. If that's what's happening to you when you have what you thought was your favorite bra on, and then whether it's a t-shirt or linen or a beautiful dress that you're gonna wear this spring and summer, and you can see the roll in the back, the roll on the side. It's not you. We women all have skin, but when you put the wrong bra against that skin,
that's right.
That's what is not always flattering.
Yeah, and we don't know what's going on back there. I said this morning, it's always the back of my hair that I don't even comb. You're not even thinking about how do I look in the back of my bra. You saw how smooth. This is what we concentrate at Breezy's. Smoothing, breathability, and of course that youthful shape that Wild Rose is going to give you.
1,000 orders placed. I just want to show you one thing.
I was trying to grab them.
Well, you're holding that beautiful purple heather bra.
Yes.
This is our today's special value. You get a 4-pack of long leg panties in a new Comfort Breeze fabric that utilizes viscose to make them more breathable than ever. But look at that purple, if you want to do that kind of combo. This is that wonderful pearl, the pearl blush, and we're putting it with, this one comes with the pastel.
Yes,
you know?
Don't miss out on this pearl blush bra. You are going to love it. I know it's going quickly, and we're not going to be able to get it back in for a while.
Okay, and then there's some packs that have that champagne in them, some that have warm beige in them. So you can really make outfits here. Well, intimate outfits, right?
That's
so the
for sure.
pearl blush, your warm beige, forgive me, not sun beige, warm beige, white and black, and then the red, the champagne, and the purple heather. 826-0368.
Winner.
We love you, Kathy. Thank you so much,
my dear.
honey.
Thank you, everyone.
I can use the cleanser.
And another look at our Breezy's Today's Special Value coming up at 7:40. Jen, we're going to hold that to you. Not 7:39, not 7:41, 7:40.
All right, listen, 7:40 on the dot. Listen, we also have something coming up from Dennis Basso. He's going to be in the studio.
With polka dots.
We have not had Dennis here in Friday for so long. I'm so excited that he's back with his polka dot Italia knit crop pants. These are darling, and today we have them for you at a sale price. 4 payments of $15, a 644598. You're seeing one of the kind of lighter neutral tones on the screen, but we've got several colors at QVC.com. It's time for some bling in that ring.
Finally, I have felt so bad for about a year now. When anyone has asked me about the yellow diamond, I wear proudly on my left hand. Well, I bought it the same day QVC customers bought it on a sale jewelry day almost a year ago. And by the end of the night, it completely sold out. So when I started wearing it, after it arrived at my home and people started noticing and asking me about it, all I was ever able to say until tonight was, I'm so sorry, it's gone. I'm so sorry, we don't have it. Well, it's back finally, and back when we can still maintain a sale price, but just till the end of the day. So if you're interested in buying genuine yellow diamonds, genuine white diamonds, I'm gonna have my wonderful friend walk you through the tour and the details. Just know that the discount that saves you from QVC over $150, but far more from what this would cost in retail, it leaves us tonight, and Easy Pay can bring it home for $280. I'm gonna scooch on over to the right, let Michelle Lau join me. So Michelle, you probably have felt just like I have over this past few years.
Have I?
Guilty, unhelpful, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's been really hard. You know, we can't just snap our fingers and make these things happen. And in fact, I don't know who you know, yes I do, that made this happen for you today, because this was supposed to be a highlight item in April's Diamond Month, right?
I know. Her name is Lisa Marie, and I was like, Lisa Marie, I need to let the customers know that the ring is back. So first, can we just talk about the fact that this is genuine diamonds? Because I'll be honest, I think I was known for years as the girl who paired Diamonique next to her wedding band. This is the first diamond I've ever had on my left hand. It was the first time I was like, oh, I'm doing it. And I too put it on Easy Pay.
It's so good on you, you know, and
well,
it's so good on our customers. I did my best to get the word out, guys. So I apologize if you miss this again. I hope that you don't. I don't know when, if it's coming in, but I will tell you that these are genuine diamonds from the earth. The yellow that you see in the middle is so glamorous. You've got a perfect match between the baguettes and the brilliant rounds. Not only is it hard to gem sort and color match yellow diamonds in general in one cut, like just in the baguettes, but when you have 2 different cuts and 3 different sizes, it makes it even harder, because gemstones get their color from their mass. So the bigger they are and the different shapes, they take color differently, right? Naturally. So every one of them is natural as it was found in the earth. They're very rare. You have to move tens of thousands of carats of rough to even find 1 carat of any color fancy diamond, Amy, let alone yellow.
Goodness. Well, and I'll just tell you the compliments you get when you have it on. I took my real wedding band off because Alberti loves it alone. I actually had to have a diamond tightened in my band over the past few weeks, so I have been wearing this alone, and it is just stunning. But for me, Michelle, I mean, just putting it out there, I saw it that day on television, never even ran back behind the scenes to try it on. I just loved it on the TV. I love the beautiful square. I love the halo of diamonds around it. I love the way that the white diamonds make the yellow pop, the yellow diamonds make the white diamonds pop. I mean, the whole setting with the baguettes, it's just absolutely gorgeous. But I'm made sure that I couldn't find a better price. I mean, I did a little bit of a Google search. So we have a $150 discount today only off of our QVC price. But it was hard to find yellow diamonds when I was trying to do a search.
They're usually custom
When
made.
you do find them, like that giant, it would be a giant center stone, which I can't afford.
No,
like it
very
would be
few
a
people
big,
can.
giant, like 2, 3, 4 carat, and then it's out of my price point. Having these smaller stones give you a huge look, but a doable price point for some people.
Right. It's actually, it makes better sense to me to have a cluster, and this is an Art Deco style, which is so nice. If it were one big, let's say a big cushion, it would have 58 facets.
Ugh.
Here, you've got 58 times, many times over in the Brilliant Rounds. Plus, you've got those long, elegant, graceful baguettes, which create that wet look in the middle. So I think this is better than one solitaire for me anyway. And obviously, our customers love it on you too, Amy.
Well, we don't have a lot to go around. I mean, it's not an Amy ring. It's not like we're in the same circle and we'll go out together and everybody will be like, oh my gosh, you ladies have the same wedding ring on or the same, you know, right hand ring on. So if you just love the idea of yellow and white like I do and the setting like I do, I'm telling you, you'll love it even more in person, and it's an instant compliment getter. But we're running out again. So at start, we had sizes 4 through 11, and now a lot of our sizes are limited and fewer than 100 to go around. Wow. Now, I work at QVC, so I'll be real honest again. I did not even bother to look up the diamond color and the diamond clarity.
Oh, I can give you
I just knew shopping with Affinity, I was good to go. And then I did get insurance on it because it's genuine diamonds, and if, gosh forbid, I leave it somewhere or, you know, go in the ocean and it falls off, it's insured because these are genuine diamonds. But tell everybody about the quality, because that's why it sparkles.
Everything is quality here. It's 14 karat gold. The white diamonds that you see in the outer halo, and this is actually a double halo style, which is awesome. But those are HI near colorless, I2 or better clarity. Most of your weight here, and you're getting a full beautiful carat of diamonds, most of it is in the natural yellow though, which is where the real value is. Tell me about the process when you had this insured.
Sure. So first of all, it was real easy. I will tell you something too about the sizing. So I ordered a 4. I have weird fingers. I have like these larger knuckles and then they go down into like a smaller finger. So I feel like I have to push a 4 on, but the 5 is too loose, it spins. So I ordered a 4. It probably took like a, you know, good 6-7 days. It arrived, I opened it, like just fell in love with it, knew it was my forever ring. I did ask a jeweler about sizing it. He said he didn't recommend sizing it because of the way the stones were.
I would agree.
He didn't want to tighten it. So I have a ring band,
sizer.
yeah, underneath mine so that it doesn't spin around. So if you ever notice that, don't mind my calluses. But so that's my ring band. And then getting it insured was real easy. I mean, I have my wedding band insured and it's all bundled under one thing because I've never had real diamonds. Well, my band is, but I was always playing with Diamonique, which I still love. Don't get me wrong. I actually think I'm gonna go buy a Diamonique hoop until Affinity gives me a hoop I can afford. Put that on the list, please.
All right.
But I mean, it's a beautiful, genuine diamond piece, but it's $1,400 versus what could be very well, I'm not kidding, 5, 10, 20, 30,000 out there. When I was trying to find something like it, Michelle, it was impossible at this price point.
Yeah, you would have to have it custom made.
Oh, look at your hand.
Jewelers don't traditionally carry any kind of naturally colored diamonds in yellow or pink. I mean, this is, by the way, our favorite fancy color for our QVC customers.
It works, you know?
And it was a highlight of yesterday's Gem Day.
Oh, it was? I was sad I wasn't with you guys.
I'm glad we get to talk
Actually,
about
I'm glad
this.
I wasn't because I would have bought something. And
well, there is a necklace that was inspired by your ring.
And I think I saw earrings too.
Earrings and a bracelet, Amy, a 4-carat bracelet.
Wow.
So yes, if you do want to build a suite, we had the goods yesterday.
Okay.
I'm not sure where we stand today, but you know, we call this the Amy not only because you bought it, but my sister Amy, we gave it to her for Christmas. I see a lot of diamonds in the business. I'm an expert. I'm certified by the, you know, well, by a lot of different organizations.
I should have said that, forgive me.
The one, no, that's okay. The GIA is the one that I'm most excited about. So, yeah, for this to be something that I would gift to my very own sister, who I love dearly,
Says a lot,
like
right?
a sister. Yes, it said a lot to me.
And I'll tell you, my husband approved. The only thing I was nervous about, I was like, I wear mixed metals all the time. And I thought, you know, my platinum band, the yellow gold here, am I gonna like it? And I love them next to each other. I'm telling you, from far away though, that's like my thing. Like, near or far, it's a spectacular piece. And at this point, forgive me, but it's gonna go. If it's not in your cart and you're not checking out, we're gonna lose it again. It's last call. Michelle, when did I buy this in June? Like what?
I think it was June last year.
It was, right? Because
End
it
of
was around
June,
my
beginning
birthday. I
of
had a
July.
reason to say yes to the diamonds. So if it sells out tonight, which it's leaning towards, we very well won't see it again this spring, summer, maybe not even this fall.
I can't say. I mean, like I said, this wasn't supposed to be here today.
Okay.
So it's exciting. I'm glad you got it.
Me too. I'm glad it's finally back, and I'm sorry if tomorrow I once again can't share an item number because it seems like it's selling out. But real quick, I'm gonna get back into another outfit. But this is one of the pieces I've been wearing tonight, Alberti.
Yeah. Liquid knit tunic.
Yes, so it's a piece that you and Jen or Rachel showed on a Saturday morning.
Oh, yeah.
Then I showed it on a Monday, PM style, and it's just been a really popular liquid knit piece. So tonight we have it at a sale price, and we thought we would show it to our Friday customers in case you haven't seen it yet.
Well, listen, if you're taking a look at us and you're going, they look ready for spring and summer. Well, we've
Family
been
photo.
celebrating it's been like almost a month now that we've been celebrating spring with our customers. And we've been giving away $100 every single day. Now, today's the last day for the giveaway.
Okay.
For our sweepstakes. And I want to announce the winner, Lillian S. from Soneville, Georgia. You just won $100.
Yay! Did you say Snowville? I think it's
Snellville. Got it. Excuse me. I'm not good at reading. Okay. Snellville, Georgia. Wherever that is in Georgia. Congratulations, you got $100 in your QVC account. Now, if you want to be the last winner, we're going to announce the next word of the day in 8 minutes.
I'm trying to read your card.
No, I don't think I have the word on my card. I don't even have it on the card. So we're announcing it in about 10 minutes. And stick with us. We'll put the name on the screen.
It better be good. It's the last word.
Yeah. The
Can't just be
last
spring.
word. Well, you know, all of the words have been very like punny on spring.
Yes.
So it's gonna be really cute. Okay, so everybody in the studio is also talking about this dress, by the way. Already 200 orders have been placed for the Peace Love World asymmetrical long sleeve dress. Everything about this is fabulous. By the way, Morgan is rocking this. Brenda and I were just talking about how you were rocking that Susan Graver tunic in the video. Everything about this is like flowy and fun and pretty and feminine, but here's what you'll love. You can dress it up, you can dress it down, you can literally wear this anywhere. Today we have it for you on 5 payments of $16.80. It's the only order of the year, and we have regulars and petites. So we're gonna talk to you about that in a second, but it's brand new today. Now Morgan's wearing it in the Calypso Coral, which I'm in love with. Actually, I love all of them. Alina Villasante, come on out, my darling, my amor. I love that you belted this.
Dr. Dinesh said to me, you need to wear a belt. I said, but I like it flowy. And then everybody was voting in the studio.
Okay.
And look at this. So you can put a belt on, or you can take it off and just have that flowy with sandals. So yeah, you can any belt, because you know belts are so in now too that you can. She had an orange. She had a whole collection of belts.
And the fabric is so flowy, it's not bulky, right?
No,
it's
and you see it's
beautiful
high-low. You
drape.
see how it's longer in the back.
Yeah.
And then it's got buttons going all the way up, so you can actually open it a little bit if you want. You can use it as a beach cover-up.
I love it.
Love it with a one-piece bathing suit.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Gorgeous.
wait, let's talk about the color choices, okay? So Alina's wearing it in the jungle olive. It's so funny. When I saw it from far away, I thought they were like cactuses. Right? Like, you know, like kind of give me like a Southwest vibe.
It's whatever you think it is.
It's
That's art.
beautiful. It's beautiful. Then we have it in the blue indigo. This one to me is super classic, right? Done with that white base. This is the one that Morgan's wearing, the Calypso Coral. The color combination
look who's
here
coming.
is outrageous. It's so pretty.
Yes.
And then last but not least, we have it for you in the fuchsia pink. Extra, extra small through 5X. We're gonna go over here because we have fewer than 500 in each color. Come on over, come on over.
Alina, seriously.
I know.
This is fantastic.
Wow.
Well, and I love the ease of it. You don't have to worry about like where it sits on your shoulders, on your waist. It's meant to be like drapey and fluid.
No, and exactly. So they styled me back there, and really, I like it this way.
Have you met Dr. Dinesh? She's always like fitted and belted and like.
You guys see this belt? She's like Mama Bear back there. And I love it. And I had a one-piece bathing suit suit on because I was doing a shoot, and I threw this over just not to walk, and I said, oh my God.
Well, because
some sandals,
the drama,
the keys, the palm trees.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
the drama, can you imagine like the
so like you
wind
walk into
blowing
the
it?
pool or in the cruise and you're like.
It's so funny. I never dress like that in my bathing suits. I guess because I'm still like hiding sand toys and like looking for like the crabs in the
Well,
sand.
you still have to go run and look for the toys that got lost.
Like I want this to be my fancy dress. Like I want to wear this on Easter Sunday.
It's not a cover-up.
I want to wear it to dinner.
Yes, it's
if
a
you
dress.
work all summer. Right?
It's
really
definitely a dress. And I love that you can open it a little bit if you want to show a little bit more leg.
I mean, I have a little capri on here so I can kind of give you that idea.
I would do that. I would open like 3 on yours with those
3?
shoes. And it's just so versatile. 3. It's so drapey. It's so easy. And the prints are fabulous. I love
so
the
beautiful.
colors.
All right, so I want to give you the names
Like
very
that,
quickly
kinda?
one more time. This is
okay.
what you're seeing on Morgan is Calypso Coral. If you want the Calypso Coral, remember, we have regulars and petites available. Regulars, 49.5 to 55.5 inches in length, depending on your size. Petites, 45.5 to 51.5 inches in length. So it's
This
about
is the
4 inches
petite,
difference.
if that helps
So
anybody.
you're in the
I'm 5'2"
petite.
and a half in the petite. So I look just like Morgan and Alina because I went with the shorter length and I'm 5'2" and a half.
It's great. And
What's
then
great
Alina, you're...
I'm in a 2 and I'm 5'6.5".
Okay, and then Morgan is 5'8", and she's wearing the 1X.
I love
which
that
really-
orange, too.
The orange
I
is
love
so
them
pretty. And then
all.
I'm holding this beautiful fuchsia
so
pink.
pretty.
Right?
And then the fabric, why does this feel so good?
Because
it's got a little texture, a little
It's
bubble
rayon
to
nylon.
Rayon nylon.
And it's almost like a slub knit kind
Yeah,
of
it's got like a
style, but
little
it's a
bubble to
woven.
it.
It's a woven, and it does have a little bit of texture. See how it's got that crinkle in it? And let me
Yes.
tell you, I flew here with it, and I barely had to steam it.
Really?
I mean, it wasn't like it was a wrinkled mess. It was not bad.
Yeah.
And then look at this. You know, it's
Yes.
not supposed to be, right? Like, it's supposed to be loose and relaxed
So
around
by the way,
waist.
the seam starts right here, and it goes down all the way back here.
Oh, look at the back, Alina.
Look at the back.
Well, don't
My
you,
mic
because
is
then we
here.
won't be able to see it if you turn around. But
Okay.
yeah, look at all
I'm
that
always
pleating in
moving.
the back right here. All these extra details. I mean, dresses are expensive.
Yes.
A lot of times, forget even paying
You see how
$100 or
this gives
$200.
you like, this
You know,
gives you like a waist back
yes,
here.
but you go to these brands and all the dresses are $300, $400, $500 these days. So to get this for $84, and I always think it's worth spending more on a dress because it's your whole outfit.
Yeah.
Like if you cut this price in half and you got your top for $40 and your bottoms for $40, you'd be on cloud 9. Those are such
And
great prices.
Sandals, I'm saying flat sandals,
Yeah, look
heavy
at
sandals,
yours.
sneakers.
You know what's
Love
great
you.
about it? It's so ladylike and elegant. It really is very elegant.
I was walking through the halls of QVC and I felt like I was famous
Yeah.
for my dress.
No,
I
for
was
real.
like, yes, thank you.
Well, you know, the right dress can make you feel like that. Right?
Yes.
The right dress
But
can
look at
actually
this.
make you feel like $1 million.
Look how he's got the camera. This seam here is so important. You can see it on Morgan too.
700 orders placed
Look
with you
how
with
beautiful.
1,500
Look,
remaining.
this is very important here. You see the drape here? And this, it gives it the blousy look on the top, and then on the bottom, it's completely flat. There's pleats going up, it's flat going down. So it almost serves like a tucked-in blouse in the back.
Yeah.
If you look
Can I
at
also say, too, because if you're worried about long sleeves in August, I rolled mine. I don't know if you noticed that, but this is so nice because sometimes we buy things in March that we really aren't going to wear until like June.
Oh, no, no. Yeah.
And it's okay if they were on sale, a great price. You know eventually you'll get to it. But you really could wear this one right away. It's not too short. The sleeve length is ideal. And then as it gets warmer, you can really move it more into a summertime
Alina's
dress.
wearing it in the jungle olive. Everybody's getting jungle olive, and everybody's getting blue indigo, which is what Amy's wearing. If you want those two choices, please, please
So the white
order
background.
yours now. Get it home for $16 and change on Easy Pay. I mean, that's a
Look at the
phenomenal
seam. See
Easy
that?
Pay.
Yeah, I love
you know,
it.
we've been doing great dresses here at QVC.
Yes, we
I
have.
think like
Dresses
for the last
and
like
skirts
2
have
years.
been
Well, it's the year of the dress.
pretty.
It really is the year of the dress. So you can now get it home and try it out for yourself. See what this brand is. It's beautiful. It's flowy. And so this one is the one that we're calling Fuchsia Pink. So you've got the deep blues in there. You've
I
got
like
the
that
bright
with denim
pinks.
sandals.
Ooh,
I
that's a good
love
idea.
denim shoes.
Oh my gosh. I think by the way, every one of them is great. You could literally buy every one of these dresses and nobody's ever going to say like, wait a minute, is that the same dress? Like they just look so good.
Right.
Morgan is wearing it in the Calypso Coral, which has like oranges and like a
Pink, red, and orange
Yeah.
with a little bit of pristine.
I love that one too. I mean, if one that you had your mind on is gone already in the size that you take, I would just pick a second color, a third color, or a fourth, just to guarantee that you're getting this. And I have to go back to the comfy fabric.
And Easter Sunday.
Well,
It's
that's
my
I
dad's
was thinking
91st birthday
on
on
Easter
Easter
Sunday,
Sunday.
March 31st
So we're
this
having
year.
a Poppy Easter celebration.
Oh,
Poppy egg hunt.
I love it.
We call him Poppy.
That's so cute. And if you don't celebrate Easter, I mean, if you have anything this summer, and like I said, even if you get dressed up for work every day, but this
Even
fabric
if you want
is
to walk down
so
the halls
nice.
of QVC.
There you go.
Just have everybody.
Well, so here's the thing. That fabric, 84% rayon, 16% nylon. It's a beautiful woven, but nothing about this is like tight or uptight.
Exactly.
Oh, I love that.
Right?
Tight or uptight.
Mhm.
And I love how Amy rolled up her sleeves. And I love that you got the different size for the length purposes.
Yes.
And on her, you can really appreciate that seam. But it's so now.
Yeah.
Because it's very free flowing and you just feel beautiful in it. You can't help it, right?
I agree. And the best part is any bra, any undies, like it's not one of these dresses where like, oh, there's a cutout here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a giant slit here. Like if you're going to
And
show
there's no
anything,
see-through.
it's your
No,
ankles.
it's not see-through.
Yeah. And there's
Yeah.
no see-through at all. All right, I have to give you an update. Fewer than 1,100 remain now. If you want the blue or the olive, we have 100 in regular and 100 in petite in each color.
Okay.
Those are not going to be here at the end of the night. If you want this one, the fuchsia pink, 200 in each one of our choices, regulars or petites. And if you want the coral, we have fewer than 200 to go around in each one, the regulars or the petites. A 640066 is your item number. You know, this is what I like. Like, I want to see this fabric, right?
And
Look
it's machine wash, right, guys? I don't have my card out
Yes,
here,
it
but
is.
that
Yes.
it looks and feels like it could be dry clean.
so
So I
great.
wanted to double check that.
I mean, we could.
Should we share the link?
If you go to
It is
Peace
machine
Love-
wash tumble dry.
Okay.
I just on Peace Lovelina's Instagram, I just put up they just put up a video, and you can see that I'm dancing in it. And I'm only telling you that because it's easy breezy, and I'm outdoors,
Yes.
and you can kind of see that flow. You're laughing at me. I
No,
know.
I'm not laughing at you. Well, the thing is, I love all of Alina's dancing videos. I was just telling her, I was like,
My daughter
I
does
literally repeat watch them.
My daughter like stopped following me. Anyway, but no, it's important because the way I put it on, I did another one at the Keys. It's just honestly the way this dress. I always say when you enter a room and your clothes flows with you, there's this elegance
Yeah.
when you're walking
Yes.
in, and this confidence, and this dress exudes that.
Right. And Morgan's got her, flat little sandal on. So if you're not one to like get dressed up for Poppy's birthday, or for Easter Sunday,
1 to 4.
I mean, you could put a little sneaker on with this as well. Morgan, by the way, is a height of 5'8". She has on the 1X in the regular length. Alina, you said you are wearing?
I'm wearing an extra small, and I'm 5'6.5".
Okay, that's the regular length. I'm wearing an extra, extra small in the petite length. I'm 5'2.5". And so everybody's gonna just love the easy fit. It's just buttons that
Yeah.
you climb into, and you don't
And
have
by
to
the way,
undo
you-
them.
you-
That was just a
yeah,
little
you
idea
never have
Alina
to
told
undo
me.
them.
Nice
Yeah.
pearl button. And again, I don't want to sell it as a cover-up because it is a dress, but oh my God. It is a beautiful cover-up.
800 remain, and we've got a lot of people on the phone lines picking this up. We've already sold, how many of them, Jen, have we already, over 1,500 spoken for. So you want to pick it up right now and get it home. Coral Calypso. This one is called Jungle Olive. Amy is wearing blue indigo. That is both of them are last call.
Yes.
If you want the fuchsia pink, that is available for you as well. A 640066 is your item
With
number.
your denim shoes.
So cute.
This is like, doesn't everybody just want to do this?
Yes, I
Like flamenco
Ready,
dancing
everybody?
or something, right, Alina?
Tell Poppy we said happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you, Alina. We love you.
That's
Continue
incredible.
placing your orders.
Hallelujah. I love you too.
Hallelujah.
All right, so listen, in case you missed it, we had a one-time only in our first hour from Cuddle Duds. Over 2,500 orders were placed for the cardigan and the tank. Now, the price on this expires in 46 minutes. You want to pick it up while we have it for you, a 630220. You're looking at the rust color choice on the screen, but there was a blue, a pink, a green, and a black option available. $10 gets it home, a 630220 is your item number there. All right, guess what it's time for? a Beauty IQ steal. And also pay attention to your screen because right over here on this corner of the screen, you're gonna see our word of the day. Oh, in fact, it's right there, breeze. So take that word, go to QVC.com and search, wait, what's the search word? You have to search sweeps at QVC.com and you can enter in with that word breeze. All right, so it's time to talk to you all about a brand that I love. Love, love, love. I love everything from PopSonic. This brand is so cool. They bring you great devices for your beauty routines that are effective. We've got a Beauty IQ Steal that's gonna remove the makeup, it's gonna remove the sunscreen, the grime, all the things that you wear during the day, and it's gonna exfoliate your skin at the same time. But do you see the texture? It's super gentle with your skin. Today we have it for you not at $86, we have it at less than $60, and your easy pay is just 5 payments of $12 on a credit card. A 549765 is your item number. Now here are your choices. This one is our marble. We also have for you the pink. There's your lavender, and we have turquoise. And we have Courtney Morris to talk to us all about it. How are you, my darling?
Good. How are you?
It's great to have you
Oh, it's
in
great
the
to
show.
see you. Thank you.
All right, so listen. So when it comes to great beauty devices, I always trust PopSonic. They're fun, they're cute, but really, they're smart, and they do the job.
Very, very smart.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, like you were holding on those bristles so we could really see them. Hundreds of antimicrobial, food-grade silicone, super gentle on your face. This little tool cleanses, exfoliates, and massages your skin all at once. So it's really like a 3-in-1. Did you just turn it on?
Yeah, I just turned it on. I'm like, woo, it's so powerful.
It's very powerful. It comes on in the medium setting at number 5. We have 9 different speeds. So it feels great on your skin. It's incredibly flexible, so it gets in all those little cracks, crevices around your face. It's not just for your face too. It's water resistant, so you can bring it in the shower.
So let's see it in action.
I'm gonna show you. So I'm dipping it right in water.
Are you using like a cleanser?
Yeah, so I put an Elemis Balm on mine.
Okay.
You can use anything that you already have at your house, which is great. And then dip it in water. If you were at home, you'd be putting it, splashing your face with water. But for these purposes, it's melting. I just did a full face of makeup. It's melting it off right now. It is incredibly gentle. I'm gonna take half of my lipstick off just so you can see it in action. It works everywhere on your face, even over the eyes. Look, it's literally melting. Now I want to show you the best part. We also have a timer on this, a 2-minute timer, and 20-second intervals. Look at all that.
I mean, how satisfying is that?
It's, I
right?
mean, all
Knowing
the
that
gunk.
that's all the gunk.
Yeah.
Well, because here's the thing, right? When you wear makeup, and I know this because we wear makeup on air here a lot.
Yeah.
It gets stuck down deep in your pores.
Yes.
And then that's what causes the pores to get bigger.
Yep.
And that's
We don't
what
want
gives you
that.
that complexion that you're like always trying to fight with skincares and acids and all this stuff. All you really need to do is clean your skin thoroughly and properly.
Absolutely.
And the vibration and those little hands.
It feels so good. Yeah, the little nubs.
Yeah. And we have an
little
animation that shows you exactly what they're doing, right? So take a look at your screen and talk to me about like the brush strokes and everything.
So these bristles are going at 6,300 vibrations per minute. Way faster than your hands could ever go. It glides really seamlessly right over the skin. See those vibrations go right in. It helps lift up dead skin cells, grime, sweat, makeup, anything that you've had either at the end of the day or at the beginning of the day when you use this. I love it because it wakes up your skin.
Yeah.
The vibrations really get that blood flow back. You're awake. Jacinth just has her own balm too, and she's just going right over her beautiful makeup that she just had.
Wow. And
I mean, look at her lips.
Well, here's the crazy thing. Can I use this in the shower?
Yes, it's water resistant.
Oh my
and
gosh.
it's a USB charge, so there's no batteries. You don't have to worry about that. There's no bristle head changes. It's just one device. You can do your whole body.
Oh,
look at the gunk.
Look at that. Jacinth is like, okay, all of that makeup came off my face. Here's the thing, right? If you want it, today we have it for you at this Beauty IQ Steal price. The price will go away at the end of the month if we have any left, but I don't think we will. This is the marble. It's our most limited. We have fewer than 250 of each, of that to go around. It's the most popular. Then I have our pink. There is your lavender. We also have it for you in the turquoise. This has sold out many times before, a 549765. What I did is I just put a little bit of makeup on this hand as well as a long wear lipstick. And I took cleanser. I'm turning on the vibration. You can even see it, right? Vibrating in the water.
You can see the bubbles, yeah.
And look, here's what I want you to see. You don't need to now scrub. Those little like fingers do all the work for you and they remove all the makeup. all of that makeup comes up without you pulling and tugging your skin, and it's exfoliating. Do you see that? I could literally just put my hand in the water, and it just comes right off now because it's all here.
And look at the back of it.
And that's like, you know what it's like? It's like what microfiber is to like cleaning the house.
Yes.
This is like, it literally picks up all of the makeup, all of the dirt for you.
And that happened in seconds.
Now, what does that do for my skin though?
Well, so let me just tell you about this graphic here. So the picture all the way on the left is a really exaggerated yellow foundation. As you can see, the picture on the right is her clean skin. So we put this really heavy foundation on just to test it. Manual cleansing in the middle, and after PopSonic cleansing with the spade on the right. 10 passes with the hands and 10 passes with the spade, and look at the difference. Her skin is completely clean at the end, and the middle one still has about half the makeup on, which, you know, we want to save time. At PopSonic, we want to make your life easier, give you products that like speed up all of these routines.
And by the way, ones that are actually like fun and, you know, ones that like, you want to use. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
The marble, very, very popular. The pink, the lavender, turquoise, all of them available. $12 gets them home on a credit card. You even did like consumer studies on this.
Yeah, we had to know, you know, what people thought, really. We want like real life evidence of how it's working, and 100% of the participants agreed that the spade cleansed their skin better than manual cleansing. 100% agreed that the spade helps to remove dead skin and makeup, and 96% of the participants agree that the spade left their skin clean and exfoliated. So really cleansing, exfoliating, massaging. And then on the flip side of the spade, I'll hold mine around so you can see, we have these ridges on the back, and you can put your moisturizer on that.
Or your serums.
Or your serums, and then take it right to your face with those vibrations. They help infuse the moisturizer, the serum, everything you already have at home.
Listen, it should be $100. Today you're saving $40 when you pick it up at our store. It's only $59.98 or 5 payments of $12. There is your marble. Last call. There is your pink. There's your lavender. Getting limited, and then there's your turquoise. A 549765 is your item number. That Beauty IQ steal is not gonna last. Am I seeing like a...
So we upgraded our base.
Okay, got
so it has its home on the base, and it can also charge on the base, so it can live on your nightstand or your vanity, and you know.
Well, you're gonna wanna use it every single day.
Every single day.
A 549765. Courtney Morris!
Hi,
always a pleasure to see you.
So
thank
great
you.
to see you. Have a great night.
Thank you. All right, so listen, we've got more for you in the show, including a today-only price, from Revitalign.
Yeah, so Ellen and I are over here. We're twinning. We both have the Susan Graver shirt coming up. Cute little capris. Hers are from Logo, mine are from Quacker Factory. And now, comfy sneakers. They have a stone wash treatment. So the top is actually done in this denim-like fabric, but it's been stone washed. So you get the highs and lows of color. But inside, and don't look at my fit, because I'm wearing a size a little larger just to be able to wear them on air. But inside is a true orthotic footbed. So Ellen and I could go all day, whether we're out with our kids or out with the girls. You're gonna have arch support. You're gonna have a dome on the ball of your foot massaging you all day, and you're gonna have that proper alignment that allows us to come home feeling good, ready to go on to the next adventure versus coming home and having the aches and the pains and just wanting to call it quits. Which color would you like? Because there's only 4, but today you turn $77 into $64, and you've got a 5 easy payment plan of right around $13. I have them for you in a black, but do you see the little shine that is being offered here? So there's a little bit of a lurex. So I would say if you love that like glistening of black, go here. Then you've got this wonderful denim choice. We're gonna call it blue, but you just heard Alina Villasante from Peace of the World talk about denim shoes. We cannot keep them in stock. Our White Mountain sandal was last call in denim. I mean, it's just this really big sensation when it comes to fashion right now. So that's your blue choice, looking like a denim. Here's your green. If you love your olives, that's gonna be a nice color to go with all your jeans and your fun neutrals. And then Ellen and I, we both went for that really pretty pink choice. And you can see, again, they all have a little bit of subtle sparkle to them. A637820. We're gonna welcome out our guest for Revitalign, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna talk about all the things you need to know about support, about footwear, about fabrics. So first and foremost, I really wanna go over what the fabric is, because on the description on the screen, it's saying denim, but the inside doesn't feel the way that jeans would feel against your feet and toes.
Right, so the outside has that denim appearance and feel, but the inside on the back of the foot is actually suede. So everywhere is touching your foot is padded and it's lined, so it's soft. There's no break-in time. So not only are you getting that orthotic grade comfort, you're also getting that no break-in time comfort.
I love that. So then just tell everybody what an orthotic footbed is, because some people might not even know they need this kind of support and might not understand that a cute, fashion-forward sneaker can offer it to them.
That's right. So, I mean, we've been in the business of making orthotics for over 50 years. We've sold over 100 million of them. About 10 years ago, we got together and decided to make shoes and sandals incorporating those orthotics. Why is this important? You need to start at the bottom down, and we want to provide you with the great contact, full contact comfort. When you put your foot in a Revitalign, you're feeling a deep heel cup that cradles and aligns your foot. Then you're getting inner and outer arch support, and that's good for everybody, all foot types. Then you'll see a little green icon light up. That's called our metatarsal dome or met pad. And every time the ball of your foot pushes down on that, it's relieving stress and strain and it's spreading out your toes. So you're not getting that, you know, sometimes you're like crunching your toes to keep your shoe on. You're not getting that here. So on the right-hand side, you're seeing our thermal graphic. That's our full contact comfort footbed. Everywhere it's blue and green, it's touching your foot. On the left-hand side, you see black. You see a void of contact. You see a void of comfort. And that's why an orthotic is important.
And in a cute, stylish sneaker. So it's not that sneaker that looks like it's ready for the treadmill, looks like it's ready for a group exercise. It's the sneaker that's ready for our outfits. You know, Ellen, Jess, and I all have them on with t-shirts and tops and jeans. So if you are done with socks and boots and you're done with like whatever you were wearing in January and February, but you're not ready for flip-flops and you're not ready for peep toes yet, this sneaker is just charming and darling and everything we want for fashion, but supportive and comfortable, and yet a today-only price of $64. So we call it Stonewash. It reminds me a little bit of like patchwork, if you've ever seen that on fashion, where you get like little squares and rectangles of high and low in that same color family.
Yeah, so you're getting the fashion, but you're also getting the functionality. You can see a little bit of the goring, and they did a great job matching the color. But where the vamp of the foot is, it is goring on the inside and the outside of the shoe, so it's gonna make it easy to get on and off. It's also gonna keep it cradled to your foot. And then the sole of the shoe is our cup sole, so it's just a little more refined and sophisticated, but you're still getting those flex grooves in there. It's built that it's going to allow it to be flexible from the time that you put it on while being slip resistant. It's just a really cute shoe altogether.
Well, and the colors. So if you want the one that has the blue and there is a shimmer to it, you know, I purposely am trying to get the shoe to like move, and you can find that glisten. You'll see it certainly in the sunlight. But if you like this one, you want blue. Look at the black, because the black, for our black legging friends out there and the gals out there who love their black joggers and black capris, you really see that little hint of glitter and glimmer.
Yeah, it's almost a little golden tone to it.
So pretty. And then the green, that's what you went with tonight with your tie-dyed shirt.
I have
your
the green
denim jeans.
I was like, what am I gonna wear? Oh, I have something perfect I can wear with this.
And see, that's funny you say that, because I never match. Like, I don't ever think, like, if I'm gonna wear a green shoe, let me wear a green shirt. Like, I would do orange with green. I like to do colors that play well with each other versus match all the time.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great earthy tone to be able to do that with.
Exactly. And then here's the pink that Ellen and I both went with. Something about spring and summer and pink. It just felt right.
That's like bubble gum. It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Today's the only day to get them for $64. They should have been $77. Again, I'm going to remind you, as stylish and as cute as they are to our outfits, they are good for our feet. So if you've been told by a doc and they have said to you, look, you've got to have those orthotic inserts, that's what's inside this sneaker.
Yeah, and I mean, you could easily spend $30 to $40 on an insert, and you're getting that with the shoe. And if you want, you can put this in other shoes as well. So you can slip it right out, slip it in. It is also coated with an antimicrobial, so it's going to keep it clean.
Perfect. Well, Jess, thank you so much. Choose the black, the blue, the green, or the pink, and make sure you're on the phone lines or using the app or our website to check out today, because this is the day where we turn $77 into $64, saving you $13, and even have that $13 payment plan. Thanks, honey. Great to see you. Well, from stonewashed to polka dots. So I'm just gonna go around the corner into my little makeshift dressing room, Alberti, and then I'm gonna join you and Dennis Basso in a minute.
Dennis is here, and he's bringing us the most gorgeous crop pants.
Here we are.
The Italia knit.
Italian knit.
Oh my gosh. All right, Dennis Basso, famous designer. We know him and love him. How many years have you been here now? It's over
31 years. I was just having
years.
that conversation with Susan Graver. She's
31
here
years.
35 or 36 years, and I'm here 31. And some of you have been with me since the very beginning.
Well, I love when you bring us sportswear, right? I love when you bring us daily outerwear that you can be proud of, that you can feel elegant and beautiful in. This is such a gorgeous pair of crop pants. Today we have it for you at $15 on Easy Pay. And polka dots, they never go out of style.
Well, polka dots really have made a big fashion statement this season. And I always like to, you know, that's always what I always think about, is about bringing things that are happening in all the fashion magazines. But this pant is the comfort of an athleisure pant, the comfort of a sweatpant.
Wow.
But it has pizzazz, and we brought it in at a very, very good price point.
Yeah.
Have fun with it, and you could see, my mind went blank.
Brenda?
Brenda has it on with this little white shirt that I sort of call it. It's like, that's my version of a t-shirt. And so the white with the navy and white look great. And look at this. I have it here in black. You put this on, and all of a sudden, how cute is this with the black and white polka dot? And it's chic.
It is
it's
really
easy.
chic.
Oh,
Oh my
hello.
gosh.
Oh,
sir.
that's nice.
I copied your
Oh, I
style.
love that. You know how I love black and
My
white.
card
Well,
fell.
how,
Hold on one second. Let me get
what
on.
are we doing here?
Yes,
We're dropping things.
So how cute is this?
They're
Easy.
incredible.
And they run true to size. So if you're in the extra, extra small.
Yep.
So if you're an extra, extra small, it's not going to be big. It's going to fit you correctly. But this is about modern fun, spring into summer. It's a
You know what? When I look at you, Amy, and I say to myself, like, the fabric is so lightweight and so thin, but it, like,
Has
I don't
structure
see
to
any,
it.
I don't see any, like, you know, like imperfections in the body, right? It's just
It's a
flows
knit
so
that we
beautifully.
created because it's called Italian knit because we've had this discussion before. We
Yes.
sort of introduced Italian knit together a couple
We
of
did,
years ago.
and it sells out quite often.
Yes, because in the northern Italy, outside of Lake Como, all of the silk knits are made there.
Okay.
And I brought this back and said, not silk knit, silk fabric. And I said, I'm going to bring this back for QVC to have that gorgeous silky touch in a knit that's machine wash, that feels like silk, easy to wear, travels, no wrinkles. And we did it in both petite and regular.
And for
It's
under
cute.
$60, I mean, Dennis, it's an incredible price point when you talk about the
Yes,
factory.
yes.
But when you look at the design and the easy fit, this is what women can pay 3 digits for somewhere else.
Listen, we have 300 people picking this up right
Look at
now.
this. Just look at
Amy's
that.
wearing the black and white.
that.
Brenda
So great for
was
spring
wearing the
holidays.
navy and white. Yeah, and then this one is your
that one
sand.
too.
I love that. And you know, Easter is coming up.
The
If you're not
31st.
really, if you want to be dressed up but not too dressed up, and you're having people come over to home, or you're going to someone's house, you put this on. How cute
Mother's
is this?
Day.
How comfortable.
Sunday
Mother's
mornings.
Day, all of those things. A graduation party at home, a communion, a confirmation.
Yes.
Oh, I like
it's
that.
easy to
Well, and
wear.
the fit's easy. I mean, I'm not trying to flash it too much, but like, look at this. Like, there's room in the waistband, around the waist. Like,
Yes.
you know, if you carry weight in your hips, your thigh, your tush, this is just going to stretch
And-
all over the body.
You know
And
what
the
I
best
love
part
this
about
one?
this?
All the
I've
room you
given you a wide waistband, so it's not going to curl, it's not going to move, but it's totally, totally comfortable, easy to wear, and I love that pop of polka dot. Do we need one more pair of black pants, one more pair of navy pants? I want to only, as you know, I only love to bring things that are new and exciting, that you could build your wardrobe, that make the wardrobe fresh and fun.
Do you know what you do really well, Dennis? You bring us all of the wow pieces.
Well, I try.
Right?
You do.
Yeah, you bring us the wow pieces. Like, how many times has Amy bought a coat right on Friday?
yeah.
Because she's like,
Yes. Oh,
like
yes.
literally, because like Dennis makes them so different and exciting,
And
right?
look at the way this folds
Suitcase.
up, carry on. You put a top like this on, the top that's coming up with
Yeah,
Susan.
this is Susan.
You put this, you fold it up, and all of a sudden, where you're going, you're not looking for the iron. It fits, it looks great. And it's a little bit of a crop wide leg, but not really wide, just enough.
It's straight,
It gives
yeah.
you just
What are
enough.
the inseams, Albert? I know you have that written down.
So regulars are a 25-inch inseam, petites are a 23-inch inseam.
So I'm in the petite because I'm 5'2½", and
Yeah.
Brenda's in the regular because she's 5'8". So they look exactly the same on both of us because I went with that shorter inseam. They should show a little bit of ankle and then dress them up or make them just
Brenda,
a little more
walk
casual.
over here. Come over here. I'm going to tell you. So
He's
look
coming
at how
for you,
cute-
Brenda.
No, but look.
Where you want us? Together?
Amy's in a heel.
Yeah.
They have similar outfits on,
yeah.
but the heel with the flat sandal.
Yeah.
Maybe we should try
Could we
this.
even
Yeah,
do a sneaker?
exactly.
'Cause
These
I
are
think
just
we
pull-ons.
could.
Come
Brenda
on.
and I think we could do a sneaker
Just
too.
pull 'em right
Dennis.
on.
Like a cute little white sneaker. Not anything
Yes.
athletic, but
Yes.
just a little like
cute
white sneaker.
Easy to wear. It's practical, and the best part is this goes, as you know, goes in the washing machine. It goes in the dryer. But you can't pick up a fashion magazine that doesn't have the polka dot in it.
I like the big polka dot too.
Yes.
I like that it's
Not
not,
like a
too
little-
tiny.
it's
Yeah, I like the bigger.
All right, wait, hold on one second, Dennis.
Right.
I'm getting an update.
The people are
All
talking to
Over
him.
800 people are placing orders. I have fewer than 1,200 remaining.
That's it?
If you want the black and white that Amy's wearing, fewer than 200 across the board.
Oh, wow.
If you want the navy and white that Brenda's wearing, 500 remain there. Now, if you want the sand and white,
I love the sand.
450 remain.
Look at the sand. Look at this. Tell me about. Is that not gorgeous? Does that not scream summer, spring?
It's quiet and soft.
This is all brand new. This is from my new spring collection. I'm coming a little bit each week.
Okay.
With different things, and they said Friday night, do you want to come?
Yes,
with
thank
Amy
you.
and Alberti? And
He
I
drove
got-
all the way from New York to see us.
Oh, we
Come
love
on.
you, Dennis.
But I
Yay.
love to be here with the two of you. And I know that the Friday client watching, she wants fashion.
She
does not.
does.
And that's why I want to bring it. I want to bring all of the cute, fun, zippy things. This is really about that. And if you're curvy, don't worry about the polka dots. Wear a beautiful white tunic. And you know what this looks great with? The boyfriend shirt.
That's what I was
like
going to
an
say. Like
oversized
a
Oversized shirt, sleeves
Done.
rolled up. Great pair of white sneakers.
That's like a Doris Day look. That's like my favorite,
Brenda and
my
I
favorite
like
kind
too
of look.
that it's
Yeah.
not like a fitted, you know,
Right,
around the
it's
ankle,
not
that
that.
it's got that like little flair to it.
No, and
We
we're
like
getting away from the very
That
tight
skinny,
look.
fitted
A lot of our
t-shirt.
girls out there love this now.
All right, so here's what's going on. If you want the navy, the black, or the sand, they're all getting limited.
Okay.
Fewer than 1,000 total to go around. $15 is your easy pay. A644598 is your item number. Remember, regulars and petites available.
Thanks,
This is
Dave.
fun. I love you.
Dennis, we love
Tan
you.
tonight. I love it. Were you out in the sun? You look great.
Well, you know, a little help with the magic.
I have an idea, Dennis. Next time, why don't you invite me and Amy out to Hotel Ducab?
Come on, let's do that. Where's Susan Graver?
All right, oh, we're all coming, Jen.
We
upstairs
love
is
her.
coming.
We love each other.
I don't know if I'm worthy
We
of
had a
Hotel
big catch-up
Ducab.
moment.
All right, so listen, I want to
love
give
it.
you an
We'll
update
take.
on
Thanks,
this
honey.
dress from Peace Love World.
to you.
Now, it's getting very limited. Fewer than 600 remain total. Blue Indigo sold out, but we have the coral, the pink, and the olive that you're seeing there. Now, olive is super limited, 5 payments of $16.80. A640066 is your item number for that. All right, it's time for a hot pick. Woo! We all love liquid knit.
Yeah, I'm for a
Right?
liquid pick.
All right, so Susan and I actually presented this during one big fashion day that we had a couple weeks ago, and it was extremely popular. Then Amy presented it on a Monday night, and it was extremely popular
It's
again.
a winner.
We've sold
Trend.
over 105,000 total
That's insane.
of this beautiful liquid
a
knit
goodie.
tunic. Dennis was just talking about putting a tunic
Yeah,
over
this is it.
There, this is it.
This is the it tunic.
Liquid knit, modern essentials, 4 payments of $10.75. It is a steal, but it also is a fashion, I think like a fashion-forward version of a great top.
Yeah, so that's why we call it the modern essential, because what we've done, it's almost like a tulip on the bottom. There's a seam, but there's actually almost like a panel on the side, and the seam goes forward. So it's very, very flattering. It's all about that. Gives me a longer leg because it's not straight across. It's all about the styling and the shape. And my favorite elbow sleeve, which covers my upper arm, but they're not dowdy looking. It's very young and very contemporary in design. And it's liquid knit, the number one fabric. We love our liquid knit, soft and fluid.
So we should talk about color choices because I want you to know what we have for you. Extra, extra small through 3X are available. The one that you're looking here, dazzling blue.
Gorgeous, dazzling.
Dazzling blue really is like, you're taking a
it's
photo.
Great blue. Yeah.
Everybody looks good in that.
Well, blue is very camera friendly. So I always say, bring something blue if you're taking pictures. You're going to look good.
Then we have, only, now the black, only 900 remain.
Oh, no.
That's Amy's top that she's been wearing.
Basic jet black. Everyone wants to look like Amy.
We have the navy.
Of course.
Only 850 remain. Mind you, we've sold over 105,000.
Wow.
Oh, wait, we have a buy more and save on this.
Oh, you're kidding.
$3 off each additional one.
Oh, that's
so
great.
If you're picking up more than one today.
Stock up moment.
Yeah.
We're going to want them all.
There's the clementine.
That's one of our newer colors, and it's been super popular.
Fewer than 600 remain. Yeah. Dried lavender, also a newer color
Easter Sunday, Easter egg hunting. It's just such a perfect color. It's just so spring fresh.
Fewer than 550 remaining. This one is our green bliss.
Isn't that a pretty shade of green?
I know, that is pretty.
Yeah, it's not too yellowy. It's that perfect shade of green that you can't find.
Only 550 remain. Oh my gosh, when I think about 105,000 spoken for and what's left.
Right?
This is our
says
red.
A lot.
Last call. This is turquoise. Last call. 8352184 is your item number. You know, when it comes to great dressing or, you know, kind of like I always say, Susan, you make everybody look dressed up without having to feel like fussy or,
thank you.
Right?
Yeah, thank you. It's a little bit more elevated than a plain cotton t-shirt. And I like cotton t-shirts too. But this one is a microfiber. You can literally wash it 1,000 times, 2,000 times. It won't shrink, it won't pill, it won't fade. And everything I say about Liquid Knit is what women tell me. They tell me, Susan, I bought Liquid Knit when you first brought it to QVC. And it still looks like the day I purchased it. Look how great all of you look. They're so pretty. It's
when you
just
feel confident in it, you know, one of the things I think that can be so complicated when it comes to getting dressed is the dress code.
Yes,
like it's a graduation or a party or work even.
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna look too formal? Are you going to look too casual? One of the reasons so many customers really prefer Liquid Knit is it's just that right look and feel where you're not the fanciest one in the room, but you're not underdressed either.
Yeah.
I mean, we could really be like manning the grill over here. Or if you're me, helping with the dessert section, as in clearing them out and putting them into your stomach.
Into your belly.
Right?
Yeah.
But like, you just feel so confident in the way that you look in it, but also the way that you showed up to the party.
Yes, and you could splatter. You can splatter when you're barbecuing and go to the sink. A little soap and water will get any stain out of this fabric. It's just like this wonderful, incredible microfiber. And it's only available at QVC. We branded it, trademarked it, registered it. It's only available here at the Q. And it got its name Liquid Knit because of this, because it was soft and drapey and fluid. It feels like a knitted silk.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh my goodness, it's like liquid. And we named it.
And our customers have, you know, they love it so much.
They love it.
We bring it to you in as many styles as we can. This is just a
I
new
love the black,
update.
too.
If you're that person that says, you know, I want to get something new. I want to try something new. I want to try a new color. Look at how popular
look
this
at the
has
colors.
been. Right?
Yes.
Oh, turquoise and red are sold out.
We actually started with like 3 colors when we brought this item to QVC.
Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of our biggest reorder items. We keep bringing more colors, because when women get it home, they love it that much. And that's why, you know, I feel like QVC was so kind to do buy more, save more on your favorite items.
At a sale price.
That's at a sale price.
So the
that's
first
a
one
great
is
price.
$32.98. Each additional one, get this, it's coming home now
fabulous.
for less than $40.
No, that's really good for a tunic top like this that has a binding around the neckline, so the neckline never hangs down. The detail at the bottom is really what, makes it stand apart from other t-shirts. See how the seam is going forward? And there's like a tulip hem, that kind of rounded bottom. Well, it covers the hip, it covers the rear, covers the front, but because of that, I feel like I have a longer leg. I'm only 5'4".
When you move, like, it's one thing to look forward and you've got that beautiful curve. You're going to feel confident in the arm area where it gives you the coverage. But as you move, you walk, you talk, you're in the room and you're hanging out with people, to see that little slit or that overlap detail, whatever you want to call it, it just adds more interest to your outfit and it just is very flattering on the body.
It totally is. And the neckline, too, is like an open neckline. There's no keyhole. There's nothing to bind you or bother you. It's the perfect piece to try if you've never tried clothing on QVC. You know, see why Liquid Knit became the #1 fabric. This is the opportunity. I feel like that sale price is like a try-me price. Come and try it.
Listen, today for $10.75, try Liquid Knit out or try this top out.
Yeah.
How many orders have already?
This is the best that we do.
1,300 orders have already been placed, and almost everybody is picking up more than one.
Yeah.
And utilizing that buy more and save.
That's fabulous.
8352184. We're going to tell you the color choices one more time, super quick.
Okay.
Dazzling blue is what you're seeing on Susan and on the rack. Then we have Amy's black that she's been wearing.
Perfection.
Only 500 remain. That's going to sell out.
I love that with like a white jean. Stunning.
Oh, yeah. Then
and the navy.
That's how Amy's been wearing it
the
throughout
white.
the show.
So, yeah.
Then we have the navy, 700 remaining.
Perfect.
This one is your clementine.
I love that color.
550. This one is your dried lavender.
Easter Sunday.
450. And then the green is called Green Bliss.
So pretty.
500. They're getting limited.
Yeah, these are wonderful. I'm so glad women are trying them. I think you're going to love them. For those of you who know about it, it's buy more, save more, so stock up.
Susan Graver, I feel like you deserve a standing ovation, my darling.
Thank you,
You're the
thank
best.
you. Love
we
you
love
more.
having her.
I'll see you. 4 p.m. Yes.
Oh, wow, a whole hour at 4 p.m.
Yay.
Susan and Amy.
Yay, me and Amy.
That's must-see
We're gonna have
TV.
we're going to have
we
fun.
were together just a few weeks together ago.
We've been having a good time together.
We do have a good time together.
All right, listen. Yeah, it's time for a look at our today's special value.
In this show, one more final look, and then of course you can go shopping later on tonight for our today's special value. But will the size and the colors you want still be there? Because 52,000 orders placed today. I hold one, you're gonna get 4. Breezy's is the brand. They're exclusive to QVC, and they're known for their quality intimates, but they're also known for introducing us to new concepts and new technology. It was a few years ago when we all said goodbye to the old-fashioned slip and hello to the long leg panty, and they have been loved around here for years because they are your underwear for the day. They go under skirts and dresses. They go with lounge clothes. They go with pretty much anything you wear on the bottom half. And now you have this wonderful easy fit where you're not worried about wedgies and you're not worried about seeing the lining of your undergarment and you're not worried about like, will I be smooth under my clothes? Do I have to wear an uncomfortable shapewear? This smooths you out, and in a hot summer day when chafing affects so many women, this will prevent that from happening. But today, I never walked back here once during my first presentation. Let me show you what you're getting. 4 of these long leg panties in a new fabric called Comfort Breeze. So if you like these before, and it has been 2 years since we've been able to offer you a today's special value, you're gonna love this fabric even more. With the power of viscose, they just became more breathable, softer than ever. So we'll love them for spring, but we'll need them in summer. And wait till I tell you about Ultimaire. You'll never wanna be without them. 2 will have this new gorgeous lace trim on the bottom. And then 2 will be smooth at the bottom. They're gonna fit your natural waist. They're gonna glide over curves and figures of all shapes and all sizes. But the value is only relevant today. What should be $72, because one panty is $18. So if you get a 4-pack, your total price would have been $72. Well, today, that's not your total. Today, it's half off. And your total instead is $36. Forget $18 per panty. You're looking at closer to $9 per panty. And why do you want 4? Oh, trust me, you want 4, because once you feel these, once you climb into them, not just with skirts and dresses, you're gonna realize I want my long leg panty all the time. One more thing to tell you before we go over these choices. If you don't have a Q card yet, if you open one, apply for one today, and are approved, you get an instant $20 credit that you could put towards your today's special value. So in that case, we don't even pay $36. We pay $16 for a 4-pack of long leg panties. That is incredible, considering one would be $18, but now your 4-pack is $16. Now follow along, because you know, it is evening hours, and we've had a lot of customers throughout the day shopping, but now we're wrapping up work, we're moving into the weekend, and in our last presentation, we lost the entire small size in all of these color choices. What size will be next, right? Is it the 3X, the 1X, the medium? Is it your size, is what I'm getting to. So if you haven't placed your order yet, this is our basic pack. Kalina, who you're gonna meet in a minute, is gonna give you wonderful, like, you know, technical names, but for me, I just call out, it's the only option that gives you true white panties, true black, a light tan, and a really pretty blush color. This next, oh, sorry, an update on that one already. Fewer than 5,000 in the basic. If you move over here, this is your, I keep calling it neutral, and that's not what it's called, tonal, your tonal pack. The only option that gives you a true gray, and then a lighter and a darker tan, and then a really pretty champagne color. Pastels. If you're ready for spring, forgive me, but this is the most limited now on the day. And I've got a true dusty rose, a great mint, a great lavender, and again, a true light pink. And then if you move over here, if you're ready for summer and vacation season, and even just the fashion that you're buying right now looks like this. And if you sit down or bend over or cross your legs, it would be cute to flash these versus a slip or true panties that show a lot of your derriere. Match these with your outfits for the summer. In this case, you get bright pink, like a fun, great peachy orange, a sky blue, and then this really easy beige color. I'm gonna put the size chart up. Again, forgive me that the smalls are all gone, and really we're moving into limited quantities as we move into primetime shopping here. But dress sizes 8 through 28 can go shopping in this case. Now, I will tell you, I find that this fabric is incredibly forgiving. So if you were thinking about a small, but sometimes you're the 6 and sometimes you're the 8, try the medium. You might find that it's a perfect fit. And if you're sometimes a 28, but sometimes a 29, maybe find that 3X in a color that you like, and I bet that stretch will still fit you. A630841. Kalina Gendel is going to represent the Breezy's family, the Breezy's brand. She's one of the daughters. You met Kathy a little earlier with the bra presentation. But for years now, Breezy's been exclusive to QVC, always doing what's relevant in the world of intimates, but somehow doing it better and certainly more affordable.
Thank you. Yes. That's what we try to do, and as Amy said, this has been something in the making for 2 years. It's been a while since we've been on with the long leg panty. From top to bottom, no roll waistband. We've now updated it with viscose. What does that mean? It means maximum breathability and incredible hand fluidity. Clothes will glide right over it, and it just makes it uber soft to the touch. The bottom of 2 of the garments, you'll be getting our new lace, super soft, knitted now, completely flat, no lumps, no bumps in this lace, a completely flat lace that you will not bite or bind right at the thigh. And of course, the Ultimaire difference. What also does that mean? Ultimaire is our special ingredient, our high-performance fabric that we have now knitted into the crotch panel, moving perspiration away, quick drying there. That means cooler, fresher, drier, more confident throughout the day, but it also means minimal chafing because of the fact that where there's skin-to-skin contact, where there's perspiration, that's where chafing starts. And as Larissa has said all day, once chafing starts, it spreads like wildfire, and we certainly don't want that. We've been kind of like imitating how you walk when you start to chafe.
Oh, it's the worst, right?
It's the worst, and we've all experienced it, so this is the garment for you.
Well, you know, everybody has a favorite season, and if summer is not yours, honestly, maybe you're not wearing the right undergarments.
Agree.
Between this fabric and the breathability and the soft touch and the stretch that it offers you, the Ultimaire, which is exclusive to Breezy's, by the way, and now the silhouette, that long leg, I bet you'll find that, oh, I am enjoying summer more than ever. But then don't forget, they're not just your solution to skirts and dresses. When you get these home, I said earlier, the only thing I don't do with my Breezy's long leg panties is put them under short shorts. I don't often wear short shorts, but you know, the 2 inches, the 3 inches, that's the only thing that this doesn't work with. And Kalina, I love real quick what you're doing. I want to call it out because maybe it's just me, but when I sit down, the dress rises.
Dress rises when you pick something up. You're maybe not so feminine, and you pick up your child like an ape. Right? Or as Mark Peters was pointing out, he's like, I love when you were pretending to get into the picnic table. How can you elegantly get into a picnic table with a dress? This is the garment getting out of a car, making a skirt into a skirt, underneath joggers, underneath wider leg pants, underneath everything in your wardrobe, jumpsuits, everything maxi dresses, the everything.
Well, we've got your sister Larissa over there and model Taylor standing by. Taylor will be in your Today's Special Value alone with a matching tank, by the way. And then Larissa's got an outfit on. And either way, we're showing you, you know, this is something we don't want. We need, Larissa.
It absolutely is. I mean, this is something that I used to wear shapewear under, and it was like, I cannot wait to get this outfit off. Now this is something that I can wear, you know, to those summer barbecues, to those summer things that you were talking about before, that I know that I'm going to be cool and confident because of this newer fabric. It is so much lighter. You know, it is going to protect against that chafing that is that dreaded word, but it's a dreaded reality of what can happen if you leave the house in the wrong undergarments. And maybe you did dread summer because of that heat. This is the answer for you. You've got that gorgeous lace, and you get 2 of those in the pack, and then you get, you know, a basic. But you can see Taylor, she's stretching it. Now she's wearing the large. She's stretching it. It's going right back to where it was. You've got that waistband that we've engineered to make sure that it stays up. There's nothing worse than sitting down. You feel everything go down. We've all been there before. But no, this is that piece that I'm wearing to bed. I'd wear a t-shirt, but my legs, the skin will find skin. If I'm sleeping, if I'm walking, if I'm just standing there, it will happen. So this is the answer for me.
Well, and to get 4 of them for $36, I mean, I'm gonna say that individual price again in case you missed it at our earlier presentations. 1 Breezy's long leg panty, $18. I can tell you right now, this is a big trend in the world of panties and underwear, and there's brands who charge you more than $18 for 1 pair. They're sometimes in the 20s or 30s. So to get 4 for $36, this is the day you come to QVC and you try them. You'll love the fabric, you'll love the stretch, but if it's a particular color group that you really would like to see in your intimate drawer, I'm gonna have Kalina guide us through these choices again.
Perfect.
Smalls are completely gone. We'll wrap it up with the size chart after you hear these choices, but don't wait because the basic, now gone in both small and medium.
So the basics, 16 different colors you're getting here if you get all 4 packs. Basics, white, black, sun beige, and that beautiful pink dogwood.
And none of the colors repeat. So if there's a certain color you like in one of the 4 packs, you gotta get that
You've got to get it. And then we've got our tonal, which is gonna be graphite, dune, chocolate, and champagne. Moving into these gorgeous pastels, and I like your name better, Dusty Rose, Mint, that beautiful Snapdragon Lilac, and then that almond color. And then moving into the brights, we have Sun Beige, this gorgeous periwinkle sky blue, mango, and hot pink. I will tell you, this is the one that I could not get out of earlier. And now I've decided, you know what? I'm going golden black for the night. So I've decided to pick something out of the tonal pack.
Well, and again, we're not saying like show your underwear all the time, but if your underwear are seen,
it's an accessory item.
Exactly.
And because of that lace bottom, it's meant to be seen. And because of the colors, it doesn't scream I'm wearing shapewear. It is something that's meant to be seen. It is a true accessory piece. That gorgeous lace at the bottom, completely flat, flush, engineered and knitted, so it's super soft, super fine, doesn't bite or dig in at the leg, and just finishes off beautifully.
And then they've been loved before, but you went the extra mile, which is why we waited 2 years. So if you get warm, if you get hot, it's this wonderful combo of the new viscose fabric and the classic Ultimair technology that's going to make these a game changer this summer.
Breathability to the max, anti-chafing, that Ultimair difference knitted into the crotch panel, making sure you're cooler, fresher, drier, more confident throughout the day. No matter what you're wearing, dresses, skirts, skirts, joggers, sweatpants. I was wearing a pair of satin lounge pants from the Breezy's collection. All of our gorgeous dresses from the lounge collection. Everything. This is an everything garment.
All right, we have 1 minute left, but I know Larissa's already changed. Taylor are all ready for another look. Taylor's staying again just in the Today's Special Value to show you the easy fit. And then Larissa's showing you dresses, skirts, your outfits that you're wearing now and wearing really all year are going to work with this.
Absolutely. And you know, the skirts lately, I feel like the slits are going, it's like they come up here or they come up in the center, and it's like, what are you actually supposed to wear underneath this? Something like this is what you're supposed to wear underneath this. You know, it is your underwear, but it's got that gorgeous touch of lace. It is going to be smooth. You know, it doesn't have to pop out. You know, you could kind of pull it down. But again, this is how high the slits are actually coming up. Maybe you're not comfortable with that. You know, maybe you're like me. You have a little bit of cellulite and you want to cover that up. And you're self-conscious if you do cross your legs. That's me. And I need a little bit of extra protection right there.
Well, and they feel so good against your bare naked skin. And then I promise you, if you bought the Peace Love World dress, Alberti's dress.
Yes,
like,
gorgeous.
This is your underwear for dresses and skirts for sure, but then you'll love this fit and this fabric so much that then before you know it, any capri pant, any wide leg pant, you know, you're really gonna prefer wearing these instead. If you want smalls, gone. Medium's now getting limited. I've got a basic pack right here. Large is even limited in the basic pack. I've got your tonal right here. This is my pastels. And then this is my bright choice, half off today. What should have been $72 is $36 instead. And I didn't say this, but they're all machine washed. They're all tumble dry.
Yes.
Super easy.
Super
Paulina,
easy.
thank you,
Well,
honey.
thank you so
8,000
much.
orders placed during
Yes.
happy hour. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Oh, my dear,
Look
I brought
at
you your glass.
this. Cheers,
Found
Alberti.
these.
Congrats
Cheers
on
to
Studio
you.
Park.
Thank you. Thank you to all of you that picked up the dress and the shirt. I think the guys are very, very limited right now, so you want to go pick those up before they're gone.
All right.
What are you up to, my dear?
Well, I'm actually not leaving. I'm going to stay. The beautiful Dr. Deness is in the building.
We have a whole hour.
I have a whole hour. We've got a special one-time only, a new item, and then if you know her #1 selling product, there's going to be a big deal involved.
Ooh, all right, Hydra Shield.
Don't tell us.
All right.
It's not like
All right,
her.
listen, I'm back tomorrow morning for Saturday Morning Q at 10 a.m. Until then, cheers.
All right.
Cheers. Happy
See you
Friday.
soon.
Going to the department store, I always loved wandering past the Lancome counter. Well, we have Lancome right here at QVC and a beautiful La Vie Belle Mother's Day fragrance set. Not only do you get the beautiful fragrance, but you also get a travel size as well as the body lotion. So if you're looking to get compliments on your amazing scent, it's all about French beauty. Balancing the perfect touch of floral with that sweet spring iris, grounded in an earthy patchouli, a touch of fresh spun sugar, and that beautiful warm vanilla finish. This is sure, to get some of the most flattering compliments. Pulling it all together with that gorgeous lotion, you get this luminosity against your skin and hydration. What a special way to make someone feel loved and special this Mother's Day. Scan that QR code to order yours or go to QVC.com.
I came to this country when I was 23 years old. I decided to study anti-aging. I have customers coming up to me and saying, well, you know, I went to my high school reunion and I was the youngest looking. I said, there you go, girl.
Well, that's Dr. Deness, and in just a few minutes, you're going to have the privilege of making an appointment with one of the most recognized doctors when it comes to skincare, specializing in that beautiful, youthful look that a lot of us are looking for. So whether it's a hydration need, an exfoliation need, she's got the tricks up her sleeve because she studied at all the best medical schools. Other doctors turn to her for her expertise, and she is sharing her findings, creating great products that work for so many. I'm gonna give you a preview because the whole brand has free shipping and handling right now. But in addition to the free shipping offers, we've got big deals, one-time onlys, and new duos like you've never seen them before. So I'm thrilled to tell you her #1 selling product, Hydra Shield, an intense moisturizing serum that a lot of our customers swear by, has a special offer. It's a big deal. So for a limited time only, we're going to save $450 off of this giant stay-at-home size and this perfectly practical I can travel with it size. Fewer than 500 to go around. We've been showing it for a few days, and now with the free shipping and the $27 payment plan, and again, a chance to save $450, this is not gonna last. I love that you're stocked up for months, if not a year, with that jumbo size, but then you do have a size ready to go for vacations. Now, the other item I want to give a little sneak peek of is a discount, a savings, an offer that is valid for this hour only. So this is Dr. D's Face RX. I'm not sure if you've seen this before, but it is her tightening retinol cream. But this is the supersized version. And so what normally would have been closer to $110, for this show only is $74. We also are going to show you the power of what this can do, so stick around. If it's not just about hydration, lines, and wrinkles, but you're of an age now where you could use the maximum help. And then this is new today in the form of a duo. So you might be familiar with this. Have you ever seen Dr. D's peel-off mask? It's powered by collagen. You put it on, and I'm telling you, it's as if you spent hours getting, one treatment after the next treatment with the, facialist. But this is what you put on in the privacy of your own home, and you peel it off in one sheet, and it looks like you have the best skin of your life. Now, popular in a single, so today for the first time, a duo. And you know QVC, when we give you more amounts of the products you love, we actually can save you money. So $29. It's two now for less